afternoon to go and repair his car. You understand?
Yes, that is understood.
Yes. The second day, on Tuesday morning, 9 a.m., anonymous call. He got anonymous call twice. And after that, somebody in his house said, Woni Bobo iti kusha. The person was just reading news on Facebook. He now said, he now check. He now say, hey, Mohbad, the person I took to a show yesterday, it is not possible. He saw the news and he went online on Facebook to check. He now saw that he is real.
On Tuesday morning on social media, there's no news of Mohbad's death on Tuesday morning.
No, do you know
on social media?
No, Wumi came up on Tuesday. There was a news on Tuesday. There was a news of Mohbad.
Oh no, the news of Mohbad's spy on social media started in the afternoon. It's never anywhere on social media in the morning. It's not possible.
CK, we analyzed this thing on Papariano's platform before. Yes, it came to the public in the afternoon. But did you know that as at Monday night to Tuesday morning, some of those top musicians were already
writing arrow.
God bless you.
Already
God bless you.
on their page.
I'm not. That is. Do you know now? Now what Prince said is that the driver himself went on Facebook.
That was in the afternoon. That was in the afternoon.
It was not the driver.
3
p.m. said somebody who knows him. You don't understand now. You are outside.
He said 3
when
p.m.
When that
on
anonymous
Tuesday.
call, he must have been discussing with people. See, they just called me. I should go and report. You must have talked to one or two people. Now, why are they calling me?
Before you continue with your argument,
you understand? So I'm sure somebody must have seen it to tell him that come on.
You don't have to explain too long.
This guy like
analysis of Mohbad. Where the driver got the news from? That's what I'm saying. Is it another anonymous call?
It's not a family member.
Family member in his house gave him that news. Probably that person has the news before. Fine, it's cool. I'm good by that. I'm just trying to be specific of how he got the news.
Should I send you the driver's number? The driver is my boyfriend.
The driver is
noise. Why you don't argue about
send me?
why about the noise?
I just want to know exactly what the driver said. It's just as simple as that. I'm not justifying whether it's saying.
Let me explain to you. Can you?
They argue about 3 a.m. They want to get drugs that Mohbad is bleeding. Argue about that.
Hello, can you listen, please?
Yeah.
By 9 a.m., Anonymous called the driver that he should report himself to the police. And the driver called. The driver was trying to ask to know who was calling. The call got dropped. He tried to call the call back. The call was not going again. And as at 12 p.m. on that same Tuesday, his mates at work called him that he had that the client he took to the show yesterday was reported dead, that the client has died. So that his mates at work called him. And for your information, it has been circulating on social media as early as 8-9 in the morning on Twitter. You might not be aware of that. So don't say he didn't see the news on the internet. The news has been circulating as early as 8 or 9 on Twitter. People are just they are not sure maybe the news was real or fake. If you check, many people have been analyzing this thing that the news has been online since early in the morning. So this information you are saying, you have to, I don't know, you have to just try and.
Mr. Smith, are you on Twitter?
Okay, no.
Yes. Okay.
Even it's not only on Twitter. If you can flash back your mind, the news was people are still in this disbelief that it cannot be.
The point is that me, if I'm not, let me say I'm 70 or 60% on social media often. So that's why I asked you if you're on Twitter. Maybe you should just tell me 1 or 2 places you get the news from on Twitter. Since you let me say something. If you are not being biased, okay, let me start from there.
If you are not being biased, there has been many analyses on this social media.
No, speak. He might not. Can I ask you
What about Zoro?
CK.
What about Zoro that was supposed to do interview with Mohbad that Monday? He said Mohbad died on
Zoro
Monday.
is misinterpretation. Leave all this one.
CK.
Zoro is
Even
not
Mama Mohbad too is misinterpretation. Abi.
Let me ask
Uncle,
you.
go front. Go.
Smith said Twitter.
Don't
Let
carry
me
us
ask
go
you.
back.
CK, I want to tell you
Please, I'm
something.
battling you.
Let him tell me if he saw the
No,
news
why is
on
married?
Twitter
Why is
himself.
married? I know you
I'm
know
just
this.
trying to be
Why is married?
direct.
CK,
Yes.
just calm down. CK, I'm with you. I'm trying to take you along.
Why
is
people
married?
always
Remember-
like to
Why is
take
married? If you
people
remember
backward?
Suma,
Oh yeah,
remember
that's my
Suma
book.
Dina?
Hello, be son. Kì í ṣe pé ká
Why is
jókòó
married?
lébẹ̀. I
Why
told
is
you, Mama
married?
Esther, that driver is my boyfriend. That driver is my boyfriend. Let me give
Why is
him
married?
his number
No, why is
so that
married?
we
Calm
ask
down.
him.
Sharon, can you remember Suma Dina on Papariano's platform? Suma?
Yes,
if
now,
you know
Suma,
her,
my
you remember
sister.
Suma? Suma brought out
Somebody
screenshots
propaganda.
of Twitter. No, she brought us screenshots of Twitter messages.
Someone is using
from
American
some
zone
of
for
the-
us. I leave Soma. Where is she today now? She's
From
using
some of
American zone to bring out.
She
story
brought
for us.
out. She
He
brought
said
out.
Olamide posted.
Yes, you saw it.
Olamide of all
Yes.
people. You want to lie on people. You now lie on
She's not
Olamide.
lying on
Yes,
people.
I
Olamide
said
like
you should leave this
social
guy.
media
she
zone.
can't-
He's not going to
And
listen
Soma know they
to
fear
you.
She can't
God.
take their page. No.
Soma
She
is
can't. She
American
does not
zone.
have their. She cannot go into their
American
page and
time
write
zone.
it.
That's what she's using to bring out her news. She used the American time zone. That's just it. Forget it. Olamide did not post anything. Olamide did not post anything earlier. Just forget that one. That one. You can't. Olamide of all
Mama Esther, I said
And
you
you
should
want to
forget
lie on
about
all
this
people,
guy.
now
He
choose
will keep
Olamide.
taking you back. Mama, I want to hear more, please.
No, that's just gossip.
Mama
too. You know how many people?
Mama
Yes,
Esther, you know
how
what?
many followers
He
Olamide
was
has on
surprised.
social media? On
Mama,
all social
see,
media
I think
platforms.
you are
Do
the
you know
first
how
person.
many followers Olamide has?
CK,
Mama,
why
you are
you not
One
talk
thing like
about
this.
CK,
Within
hold
1
on,
minute,
hold on.
1,000 people have seen it. What are you talking about? You
CK,
now
why
want to
you
lie, you
not
now use
talk
Olamide
about
of all people.
the noise?
1,000 is just a
quarrel
minimum
at the
number.
bedroom.
Okay, CK. So what is your take now?
Why
Why
you
you
not
not
talk
talking
about
about
the
that?
quarrel
The
at
driver
the
did not.
noise?
The driver did not say the truth. The
CK,
driver
I
did
didn't
not
say
say
the
not
driver
talk
did not
about
say the truth. I just
CK
want, I'm not
is
getting
a
anything
TikTok
here. I just want to
movie.
hear directly
CK is
what the driver
representing
said.
TikTok
It's you
movie.
people that are judging me. I'm not even judging the
He's
driver. I'm not
representing
saying
You
TikTok
are
movie.
taking
You
us
know you
back.
have not
Please
been
mute.
TikTok
That's your
movie.
opinion and go with it.
Talk about
CK, that's your opinion. Please, we want to
the 3
know.
CK
a.m.
na
they
give
left
me
the house
If
to
you want
get
to
drugs
know,
that
come and
Mohbad
collect
like
the number
lady.
from my hand. I beg.
Okay,
Did
so
Mama
that's the
hear that
driver's
one?
testimony.
The way
That's the
you
driver.
Mommy,
justify the
please,
driver's
we want to
testimony
hear another one.
is
Jare.
when he said he heard the news that broke the news of
No,
Mohbad's
that one
death
is
that
not
broke out.
important. What about they went out of the house to get medication for Mohbad because he was bleeding because they
Okay,
were fighting?
yes.
I can't
CK.
doubt that. I
Why
wasn't
did
there,
you
so
talk
I can't
about
doubt
that?
now,
that. I
CK
can't
now, my
justify that.
comment,
I'm not
CK
justifying
now.
that side.
My
I'm not
own
justifying
question.
all those ones. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
The
that
one that
might
is
be
not
fine. That
necessary
might
is
be
your
key.
justification.
I'm not there,
Wait,
but the
just
one
calm
that can be investigated is the time he heard
Good.
about Mohbad's depart. So
Good.
if he said
CK.
he heard it in the morning, and
Yeah.
okay, fine,
Not
his
morning,
own
no.
family
He
told
said
him,
around
or someone
12
from
now,
his
around
company
12.
told him.
You see,
And
this
Smith came up and
profuse
said,
bleeding
okay,
the police talked about, that means it was really fact that
Yes.
was bled profusely
CK,
at home.
CK, my question for that
I'm
driver,
not disputing about all
driver's
those sides.
testimony. My
Yeah.
question for that driver's testimony is this, and this is to Wumi. Everybody claimed Mohbad's car was not good. They used the neighbor's car. They used one thing. But that night, the driver said it was Mohbad's car that they used to go and get the drug. Now,
You
my
see?
question here is, are you sure?
Does the driver even know Mohbad's car? That's the first question you even
Whether he
ask.
knows Mohbad's car,
How
thank
long?
you.
How was
You
the
can ask
driver's
that.
relationship with Mohbad that?
But the
in
driver
one
went
day
into
he
the
knows
house.
Mohbad's
The driver
car?
parked
So
to the
all
house.
those ones,
He
I'm
said
not
he
even
waited.
questioning that. I'm not saying
Yeah,
the
it's
driver
a
is
good
lying.
point. I
The
cannot
driver
argue
is
with
talking
this.
based
Why
on
can't
the
we
Prince,
move
Prince,
on? Let
just
us
hold
move
on.
on. Forget
Prince,
this guy.
hold on.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Mama say, let's forget this guy. This
The
stop
driver,
moving second.
we are analyzing
Mommy,
this.
you don't need to school this guy.
He will not allow you
Just
people to
let's
go
move
forward.
on. I want
No,
to
no,
hear
no, no.
more
Let's
about
go
what
going
happened
backwards.
today.
We are
Just
just,
let
I'm
us
just,
die.
I'm just trying to be
Please stop
realistic
moving
here.
in your brother.
I'm not
I
supporting
also
the
have
driver's
questions.
They
testimony.
are so.
You
I
just
don't
calm
have
down.
issues with the
Calm down.
driver's testimony. I'm not
Don't want to
there.
listen.
The driver parked in Mohbad's house He's waited for 3 hours before they left for the show from his own testimony. So I'm sure he parked in that house, waited for 3 hours. He would not be so dumb not to read the environment. He must have known that there was a car parked in that compound that did not move. He drove them, left the house. He came back with them to the house and he saw that same car parked in that spot. And he said he parked to even block the car so that nobody will go out without settling him. That was what he said in court. Now, whether it was Mohbad's car or not, whether it was Mohbad's car or not, I don't know. But it cannot be their neighbor's car that they use. That they will take without
ṣé ó jẹ́ fẹ́ẹ́ ní àṣà slap you àbó jẹ́ 2-bedroom flat àbí.
ibi tí Mohbad
wise Mary calm down. No, wise Mary is ẹ̀fílẹ̀.
àìsàn bèbí ṣáàbí dúdú bẹ́tà ju ọgbọ́n tó ṣì yọ̀ǹdì lọ.
My question here is this. TK.
Ta ló sọ fún ẹ ṣó jẹ́ face mask.
3 a.m.
Wait, sorry, my sister.
question here is this. At 3 a.m. when they went out to get drugs, are you sure it was drugs they were going to get? What activity took place at that 6 a.m., at that 3 a.m.? The movement that happened at that 3 a.m. is what I want to question. That is the question I want to ask those who are in the house. I want to ask for me, what happened, that movement of 3 a.m., what happened? Was it really drugs they went to get? Was it really drugs they went to get? Or they needed to take some people out of the house? Or they needed to drop some people somewhere? What transpired? What happened? What was that movement about?
So how do you expect me to tell you that one, even though if they went to drop somebody? He will allege most. Now you define something, now you go still prove and to and say this is what we went to do. That's where I'm coming from. Wunmi, if you wait for Wunmi to say all these things, she won't say it.
Not only Wunmi now. They were like 14 in the house. We have other people in the house. Now somebody must have gone out.
To do at 3 a.m.
CK,
but you waiting that she should come and tell you. It's a long thing.
Mama say, all these things. Mama say, wait.
No. Wise Mary, wait. That movement, somebody drove that Mohbad's car out at 3 a.m. and drove back. What did they go to get? What did they do? Who drove the car? Who went to get the drugs? Who drove the car? What did they get? That's what I expected the lawyers.
Maybe they went to buy the drugs, the injection they injected into Mohbad to make him unconscious.
Was the driver not cross-examined?
So the driver in Mohbad's car, the driver
said we get angry with you.
They did not go with his own car. They went with Mohbad's car and he did not tell them that they gave him Mohbad's car to drive. Somebody else drove that car. Some people went out with that car to get whatever they went to get. What transpired? Me, I'm even more interested in that 3 a.m.
Abeg, which chemist they open by 3 a.m.
Who drove? What did they go to
Mama,
do? What did they get?
Mama said, this is what I want to say. Since all this while that they have been asking those 15 people questions, do you know that none of them have ever talked about this?
Only the driver.
All of them were saying that it was in the morning before they left home. Mohbad said, me, look at my hand. Is this how you people are going to leave me? Not knowing that something happened around 3 a.m. Mama say, if you engage this guy again, me and you go pata, but just leave that guy. Just leave and leave and leave.
In Lagos, can somebody get medication at the chemist at 3 a.m. in the night?
My dear, that's a jam question.
I bet mute
by 3 a.m. But I don't know, maybe for their area there, that they work 24 hours. But
you where you say Mohbad they leave face me, I slap you. How you want to know say some chemical they work?
Slap you. Because
you say na neighbor.
You live in a flat.
You say na neighbor can use.
But he said that Mohbad has neighbors now. Have you never heard that Mohbad has neighbors? When they say you have neighbor, what does it mean? Is it the person living in the next?
But the way you are saying it now, like you were saying it as if there are lots of cars that were parked at his park, like you were saying that what
So if he lives with neighbors,
which
okay,
neighbors?
the neighbor in
That's
the
what they
compound, for
have to
example,
and face me and slap you. Now in they stay.
I think that
àbí ṣó rò pé irú ilé tí bàbá Mohbad gbé ni Mohbad gbé ni àwọn ilé tán máa ń kọ́ tí eléyà ní tiẹ̀ títí ìyá ní tiẹ̀.
Exactly.
that house now that you are talking now, that Mohbad
Mommy,
has
I say, please, what still happened today? Please, I want to hear more because it was from you I'm hearing all this. So I don't even know that the driver was at the inquest. Please tell me, ma. I want to know,
the
please.
driver, the doctor. I think who else again? The driver, the doctor, yes.
Please, what of Sam Larry?
Yes, Sam Larry, I think Sam Larry's one was virtual. So I didn't. Nothing. Sam Larry was just contradicting himself. I'm not too interested in Sam Larry's issue, but Sam Larry was actually contradicting.
Did you go there personally?
No. They said his own was virtual, whether I call or something. Yes, his own was virtual. He didn't go there personally. His own was virtual. I think it was the doctor and the doctor and the driver.
The doctor tried though that he could appear. Yeah.
God will bless him. At least now I think there is something new that we've not been hearing since. Because 3 a.m. Marigo.
Yes,
what really happened? So this is what we are supposed to be talking about.
The driver was able to make us understand that there was more to it. Because his own timing now is contradicting the whole timing of everything.
Everything that they have been saying before.
It has
I
just
believe the driver's story.
DJ Bami abi Bami DJ abi Bami
DJ Bami.
DJ Bami.
Titi Emaba Toma Balo Dindi was telling us that Monday morning by 11 he saw Mohbad was even making fun of him. Can you imagine?
Nice.
So how did DJ Bami see? When did Mohbad come? You know, and the question now is, Wunmi was the person that came out to ask the driver. You know, if you look at the sentence, are you still here? The guy now said yes. Are you still here? Like she didn't expect to see him. What are you doing? The guy now said, yes, I'm still here. Because I can't go. My windscreen, I have to repair it and all that. You know, that statement of, are you still there? If you're somebody who can read in between the lines. You know, are you still here? And he said, since that time, after that 3 a.m., nobody came out. He said he knocked the gate at 8, no answer. He knocked at 9, no answer. He knocked at 10, no answer. When he knocked at 11, I think few minutes after, Wunmi now came out.
But where did the driver sleep?
He slept in the car.
Oh.
Yes, he slept in his car.
But Mama, these people know what happened to Mohbad. That was why DJ Bami refused to drop that report. Because maybe if they drop that report, the Baba or the police will know what really happened to Mohbad. That was why he hid that report so that they can just go and bury him.
You see? And the driver also made us understand that 2 people were at the back seat. And I'm hearing that one OG was there, which nobody has mentioned.
That OJ is the one with dread that was crying, Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead.
So,
and it was everywhere. Even when Iyabo Ojo came to Mohbad's house with that senator, the guy too was just trying to know what
was it not that same guy that went to prize motor with Mohbad?
Yes, he's the one.
So that's the watchdog. He's the watchdog. And somehow they've cleverly removed his name all through the whole thing, you know. And Wunmi never admitted that she had a quarrel with Mohbad, to the extent that the driver even said in his testimony today that when they got home, he even had to call Mohbad and say, just don't be careful. I think he was trying to advise Mohbad. I can't remember what he said. But the man said it in court that if his wife did what Wunmi did to him, he's going to beat her. So for you to know,
see, Ba? So this is what they are supposed to be. This is what all these people saying they are seeking for justice supposed to be discussing. No, but
yes, we hope so. After this, after this, let's see what happened in the next. No, but we're getting there. We'll get there.
That
Just a
means
long
all
ride.
the people in that house
The driver.
lied. None of them ever
Yes.
say a straight story about what
Yes.
killed Mohbad.
They lied. Yes, they lied. They lied.
The driver.
Ará ìtàkọ tó wà láàrin wọn ló ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí everywhere ti ń gbọ̀n yìí báyìí.
Then. And you know the funny thing
is true too.
Because that man she said he doesn't hear Yoruba very well. So he didn't know what they were conversing about. If he heard Yoruba,
maybe they will have even looked for him. Maybe
no,
they should tell him what
him.
to say or what to
yes.
do.
No, they didn't believe he was going to be cross-examined. I don't think they expected that they will come out to talk. At least the two people that talked, both of them were Igbos. They were non-Yorubas.
Nothing will happen to the man by God.
And they are the two people that are giving us
Mommy Aniki. When you start saying that the man needs protection, they will start using him to collect money.
Was it the two Prado drivers that came today?
So the doctor that came to
the pathologist. Okay.
No, not pathologist, the doctor in a
the doctor that attended to Mohbad.
Yes, the pathologist came now and told us the
Baba pathologist
is what did they call it? It's not ascertained.
The second autopsy.
Yes, it's not ascertained today. That is the anger. That was why you saw Mr. Eric that time pouring fire. Everybody's temperature was high this morning. Everybody was just going crazy. Like even if the government tells us it's inconclusive, Papa Mohbad's own forensic again is telling us
the one they said they used 30 million to do.
60 million gone. Now don't go so.
Hey,
on set, now make everybody head they crazy. Now make all of us they mad.
Now with the result of the pathologist, is there still any hope?
There's hope now. Why are you telling me?
Not be hope.
Is the court going to
is the story of the Prado driver
scientific reports and follow ESC?
No, the hope is the report of the Prado driver that they were fighting and Mohbad was bleeding. They went out to buy drugs.
Where did the driver say they were fighting?
The truth is,
was lying.
The truth is, with this result,
you had
with this result, if they have to conclude, then everybody is going scot-free. Everybody
with the story of
with this pathologist report.
Okay.
Everybody
because the scientific reports will be highly recommended, will be highly regarded more than what anybody has said so far.
What are you talking? What if somebody comes out tomorrow and says,
no, CK, don't. And we still have opportunity for
waiting science talk and waiting testing.
We still have opportunity for
government to hold.
Leave that one. No. Don't say that. You don't tell us that.
I should not say that.
Don't tell us that. You will see now.
Want to decide on a case. First is going to look at evidences. And what are the type of evidences? We have documented evidence and maybe physical evidence and testimonial evidence.
Mama, you see all this people
evidence.
You see all these things with me, not their fault. I give me professionals do their work.
Why
the way they are supposed to do
it, video or anything?
All these people will not be
any video showing that they are fighting. And testimonial evidence, that one is the third one. It will be considered. It's not as if it's very strong. Two evidence. Testimonial evidence. What come if you ban but listen, pathologist let me tell you the truth.
We can contest that pathology result for as long as we want. But it's not the end. It's not the end of the case.
It's going to stand except if you can add contra results to it. And so far so good. Bí mo ṣe ń wo mi ò rò bóyá anybody máa tún ṣe test kankan mọ́ pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń bá lọ.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣé mọ́ ẹ̀yin náà
so tó bá ti ṣe mọ́ méjì tó ti ṣe yẹn ìhun ìjọba máa lò kò sí nǹkan tí anybody fẹ́ ṣe sí wọn ò ní kó dànù.
Ṣé ó ti tán àbótúṣìkù?
kí ló tún kùn gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ sáwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò bá yà pàtàn tó bá bàbà tàn ṣé yẹn níjọba máa mú dání because ìjọba we want to be fair they want to be fair with their justice. Okay, lè sọ a tọ̀hún sọ b tọ̀hún sọ c ọ̀rọ̀ wọn gan ò bára wọn mu wọ́n máa kó dànù ní pé wo àìlè yìí nǹkan tó rí gan wọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mọ́.
CK ṣó fẹ́ gbọ́ sórí child's play náà ṣì ń ṣe ní corona inquest sórí corona inquest yẹn child's play ni tábà dé court ẹ máa ríran o.
báwo lọ̀rọ̀ ṣe fẹ́ lọ sí court tí corona inquest láti make a recommendation tí corona inquest láti make ìjọba máa tẹ̀lé náà.
Okay, do you know that with the testimony of now let me tell you, did you hear about the testimony of the doctor? The testimony of this driver alone has given us an edge. Now, the testimony of the doctor again still proved some points. That's the truth. The testimony of this doctor still proves some points. Number one, it is an established fact that Mo died in the house. So what happened to him? He walked into his house with his legs at 1:30 a.m. Whether weak or feeble, he walked into that house with his legs. Now, only for him not to be able to walk out Monday morning to dismiss the driver, settle the driver, or even say bye-bye to the driver. So his testimony alone, he did not see him. That's the point we can hold. So that is testimonial. That is testimonial.
Around 3 a.m.
3 a.m. So that is testimonial. I have just asked you a question now. They have to ask everybody in the house, what did you go out to do at 3 a.m.? Now, nobody mentioned this 3 a.m. Nobody mentioned this 3 a.m. movements in all their stories.
At all.
At all. They didn't mention it. So it's a new point. What happened, what transpired at 3 a.m. Now, Mohbad was seen to walk into his own house, but could not walk out. What happened?
Mama, I didn't mean Mohbad ó bleed wá láti. I didn't mean pé ṣe ló bleed wá láti show yẹn. Ó possible kó jẹ́ pé private driver yẹn láti gbé padà lọ́tà lọ ro ògùn. But why is it that èèyàn wọlé one?
Okay, now let me see.
Wise
Mary Toshe, they asked the driver, they said, from that 1:30, from that 3 o'clock, that he had a shout, till when they went out to get drugs, till he left the house at 12, between 11, 12, 1 sharp. Let me just say that. Till he left the house at 12, did they in any time take Mohbad out of the house to the hospital? And the guy said no. So when you go to buy a drug for somebody at 3 a.m., no matter what must have happened, you didn't take the person to the hospital. The person was still in the house until
they should ask them
when
what
that
kind
driver left that house. He didn't see Mohbad being rushed to the hospital. He didn't see Mohbad taken outside of the house. They didn't take him to the hospital. So that's another fact. Now the Perez doctor came again and told us as at the time they brought Mohbad, it's BID. As at the time they brought him to their own hospital, he wanted to put oxygen in his mouth. When you do CPR, he said the teeth were gummed together and stiff. The whole muscles of the face were stiff, and that tells him that this person did not just die. They didn't just die 4 hours ago. That's what he confirmed. Again, he confirmed that they told them that Mohbad just collapsed. So where did they get the story of the nurse coming to treat him? The nurse said she came in on Tuesday at 2 p.m. So I think these things are they are not, see, they are just not right. They are not just making sense. So there's no right judge who will close up the corona inquest with just the pathologist report of uncertain. They won't.
Okay, not claim she came around 2:30 p.m. or what time?
Yes, 2:30 p.m. on Tuesday. So what did she come to do?
Okay, not claim she came 2:30 p.m. and then parents claim they came into their premises around 4:30 p.m. That's 2 hours interval.
Yes. So what did the nurse come to do? Did the nurse come to embalm the body?
2 hours interval.
Did the nurse come to embalm the body? CK.
No.
When we were burial. Wait now. Calm down. CK.
2 hours interval. Which means
if they bring Mohbad's picture when he was in the casket, we saw a
2
wound
hours,
dressing.
which is not possible.
nílùú ní òkú 2 hours títí máa ń wá ní ìró àti láti máa
analyze ìtàn ẹ kàn máa sáré
analyse òṣìṣẹ́ àwẹ̀ máa wá dà wá
just gave me 2:30 p.m. one day hospital ní 4:30 p.m. that's 2 hours interval rigomotis
téèyàn bá kú téèyàn gan bá kú ní nǹkan bíi 10 àárọ̀ títí di àǹfààní títí di 1 2 kò tí lè tutù tán.
it's just as simple
let
as
me
that
tell you.
ní jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ máa ti máa tá ẹ máa jump sórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ni
jump akọ̀fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún ẹni. àwọn akọ̀fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ.
no ìyẹn tiẹ̀ ti yé mi yẹn simple ṣe é pé yẹn simple wà straight forward nísìn kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́rọ̀ doctor sí gbó pé doctor ò mọṣẹ́ doctor tó sọ pé as at 4:30 p.m. tó dé hospital òun body ti wà ní rigomotis ó mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ so rigomotis dẹ̀ ti set in 3 hours early so nọ́ọ̀sì tó lòun wá sí ní 2:30 wá sínú ilé wá treat èèyàn ta ló wá treat it's just as simple as that ìyẹn wà straight forward kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́ doctor tí doctor sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa sọ pé doctor mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
no I'm just trying to èmi kàn try to find you example àwọn testimonial tí ó jẹ́ kí case yẹn close.
tó kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí gọ̀gọ́ bíi kìíní. no that one ìyẹn wà questionable tó tọ́ kò sí
èmi kàn try to ṣàlàyé ni pé
tó máa kó yẹn dànù pé doctor ti wá sí corona ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní as at 4:30 tó gbéyàn dọ́dọ̀ òun ó ti wà ní rigomotis stage ẹ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ó kéré jù 3 hours ni.
ó kéré pátápátá ni.
ó kéré jù kí rigomotis ó láwọn stage tí body máa ti kọ́kọ́ pass through kó tó dé rigomotis. so tó bá máa fi dé rigomotis at least 3 hours beginning ni. so tí nurse bá dẹ̀ lóhùn rí.
then now CK now let me bring you down ṣe pé nígbà tí doctor yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ pylorigomotis ó sọ̀rọ̀ pylorigomotis kó tó wá débi rigomotis ó sọ̀rọ̀ palomotis kó tó wá débi rigomotis sori palomotis yẹn ó ní ó pale and when it is like that palomotis tí doctor yẹn sọ it's telling you that the person must have lost a lot of blood so the thing is white blood yẹn ti gbẹ kúrò lára ẹ̀ ó ti white tefetefe. Kò sí blood in there. Now that pallor usually happens when there's a lot of loss of blood from the body. That's the first thing you will see. That is the pallor. Then the next one is the next one here. But that one, body warm. That one the body becomes cold. Hour two. Tó bá ti tutù tán, kó tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dé rigo. So wá dé rigomotis yẹn gbogbo muscles body yẹn. So therefore, the minimum this thing can stages. So for a doctor to say it is rigor, that patient must have died 6 to 4 hours before the patient to go through these stages, and then the doctor will tell you it's rigomotis. Then we still have one last one. That's when we do pool of blood to the center. So I want black patches. The doctor yẹn rí ní ẹsẹ̀ àtọwọ́ àwọn patches yẹn means pé àwọn blood kini yẹn wọ́n ti dry síbẹ̀ kò sí life rárá and this can be like 8 to 10 hours. So that is what happened. So you can't. That one is a testimony that can extend that inquest, and that is a testimony that we can take to
but
that we can take to court to continue the case.
Doing a research I made actually, although this is not published yet, it's not published anywhere in history. It has not been in record. It is just like some personal experience, but it's not in record anywhere in the world. Some people said rigomotis even happen to people when they are still alive. That's as in, it's not in record. What I'm saying is not in record. But if you Google search it, you see that, yeah, some people think it happens to people while they are still even alive.
Yes, you can have rigomotis when you are alive in any part of your body, partial parts.
Exactly.
When your legs are no more functioning and your muscles are drying up, this can be caused by either some other disease condition. It's just a terminology. By either some disease condition. See, rigomotis is all there's no blood supply to your part of your body anymore. But when the heart is not functioning well and there's no blood supply, then your muscles start to dry up. It can be part of your legs. Yes, it can be part of your legs, it can be part of your body. But that means that there must be something that must have led to it. So that's what you're talking about when they're alive. I agree with you. And that's why sometimes some people you have to cut off their leg or cut off their hand or cut off the parts of their body when those parts are dead. Some people body they don't have feelings anymore. You choke needle, it's nothing. You do this one, there's no life there. That is what it means. So that person can have right go. Motives in that part of the body. I'm not saying it doesn't happen when you're alive. And I don't think that happened to Mo. Because Mo was healthy 24 hours before his demise. Do you get that?
You're not a medical doctor. You can't say this. But I'm not disputing that. But I'm just saying.
I'm not a medical doctor. You don't know who I am. Do you know who I am?
No, you didn't examine him, even though you are a medical doctor.
You asked a question.
Okay, fine.
I only answered your research. You said research says, even when you are.
Yeah, I'm just saying when you said.
So that is what I answered. The doctor who examined him. The doctor who examined him has given you his own testimony today. And told you.
No, when he's alive. I said when I'm talking of when he's alive now. The person that gave testimony today did not examine him when he's alive now. So, but due to your own statement, when you said Mo cannot be in that state, that he was LD when he was alive, that's when I'm telling you, I'm not asking you that how do you can't be 100% sure because you didn't actually examine him, even if you are a doctor.
No. You were telling me that you did a research. But it is not open.
No, I
was just trying to answer your research that is possible. It can happen to anybody.
But you now said it can't happen to Mo. Why do we say
it can't happen to Mo? Because Mo walked with his 2 legs in less than 24 hours. If Ragomotis wants to take somebody, that part of the body will not function.
And now
Mo will be carried with a wheelchair to go and do his show. It means most leg is not functioning.
One share only
share anywhere part of the body. But Mo was okay. Mo was
tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn part rẹ̀ ti wà ní igbó stage nígbà tó wà láyé
nǹkan. Àwọn part ẹ̀ wo ló wà ní.
Mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé mi sọ pé mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn part kan ti wà ní igbó stage nígbà tó sì wà láyé gan fúnra rẹ̀ gan kọ́. Kò sí doctor tó examine ẹgbà tó wà láyé ní few hours to death na tábà sọ pé ó máa confirm pé kò lè possible. Mo kàn sọ ní mi ní bó ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Mi sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn o before so that my statement will not be twisted. Mo kàn sọ ní pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ńkọ́.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé náà mo béèrè pé which part of ara Mohbad ni ló lè nira.
Mo kàn ní tó bá jẹ́ pé mi sọ pé mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé you said impossible. Someone just said it's possible that Nicomotis can set in while you are still alive, and you are saying it's impossible. Nicomotis can set in even. But me, so that's what happened to Mohbad. Me, so
that's fine. So no, you see, I was just trying to tell you that the case has not ended yet, and it cannot end because already we have 2 witnesses. We have 2 physical witnesses now who have come to witness, and they have given us enough room to, because before they can conclude the inquest, they have to put everything together. So if that lawyer is truly a lawyer, if she's actually qualified, DJ Bami said they saw him at 11 a.m. in the morning and he even laughed. Schoolboy, you are carrying your bag. And he entered, and it was him that went to buy Kotewu to treat him. And now the driver is saying, since Mo entered, he had shouts, he had noises at 3 a.m. Mo did not even come to tell him thank you. Mo did not come to settle him. Mo did not come out to, and the next day, Mo is dead. So, what are we talking about?
Gbogbo kò sí adájọ́ tó fẹ́ ya wèrè. Gbogbo ẹjọ́ táwọn witnesses yìí tó witness Mohbad tó wà pọ̀ pẹ̀lú Mohbad in the last 24 hours. Gbogbo ẹjọ́ ó tó kádájọ́ ya wèrè. So kò sádájọ́ kan tó máa fẹ́ ya wèrè. Àwọn professional testimony yìí àtàwọn documented evidence làwọn adájọ́ máa tẹ̀lé. Kò sádájọ́ kan tó máa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn ilé sọ tí ìyá bàbá bàtàn tí kan gbé kan wọ́n á tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 3 a.m.
No. That's what I'm saying. That don't matter what statement. Statement one thing go add up.
Statement.
They will just one thing go add up.
That's just bó ṣe máa ṣe gbogbo wọn máa free nǹkan tí mo try àti sọ fún ẹnìyẹn pé corona inquest dey close bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn even if the forensic people say it's uncertain it's inconclusive àti gbà àwa gbà yẹn náà wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe wọ́n ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dí àbínú ṣùgbọ́n àwọn testimony àwọn eléyìí sìn ó tún ti ṣe ó ti ṣí àwọn ní new paragraph fún wa báyìí ìyẹn náà lájọ wọn nígbà tó lè sọ pé òun rí nílẹ̀
báwo lọ́lọ́pàá ti fẹ́ mú evidence wá pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan burúkú òun ṣe pé ṣé nǹkan kan tí Mohbad bá fi kú naturally kéyàwó àfikù nínú ilé òun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ o.
Okay, nígbà tí ọlọ́pàá ṣe wá rí nǹkan tó inú wa fi dùn ni pé the first report tọ́lọ́pàá máa fún wa wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀ pé he bled profusely ọlọ́pàá òde kì í ṣe ọ̀dẹ̀ wọn kì í ṣe dìdìrín he bled profusely ní ilé gbàgbé we saw some ọlọ́pàá rẹ̀ jẹ́ ni tọ́lọ́pàá rẹ̀ jẹ́ kò ní sọ pé profusely ọlọ́pàá lọ
ọlọ́pàá bá rẹ̀ jẹ́ láti jọjọ́ ìwé
ọlọ́pàá ń ṣe òde ṣe àwọn ọlọ́pàá òde lẹ́jẹ̀ òyìnbó ni tọ́lọ́pàá bá ti ní èèyàn bleed profusely ọlọ́pàá àwọn òyìnbó mọ́. So
due to witnesses testimony. Okay, ọlọ́pàá ti wá sí
okay, due to witnesses testimony. So where did he
who has witness?
Yes.
Àwọn 26 àbí 36 witnesses.
So we still have a case.
Ọlọ́pàá ti wá sí corona inquest àbí.
We still have a case. TK, we still have a case because that bá ti ń but police kó report táwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ wá pé ó bleed profusely ṣé nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì náà dé kọ́ tó lóun rí omi do you know what I was trying to mop the house and clean the blood that was coming out of Mohbad's body bóyá iṣẹ́ tó bá wọn lọ ṣe náà nìyẹn táwọn apárọ́ pé àwọn dá omi sí lára omi wo ni wọ́n dá sí lára she said she saw a bucket and a mop. Do you know that they were mopping the excess blood? They were mopping that evidence.
They really pour water.
Expand. Mo ta bá ṣe expand case yìí àwọn èèyàn máa sọ nù díẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn because when you talk about pool of blood now if you want to go to pool of blood let's assume that there's pool of blood báwo ni ẹ ṣe fẹ́ justify pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ló fa pool of blood fine nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó bá
ní ṣe justify because Mama Mohbad's sister came out and made a video tó sọ pé
now you get to the answer this boy.
òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn ṣé wọn lè ṣàlàyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn fún un so I'm telling you these are already stamped.
That's for us to use. How the case cannot be clarified that blood is not the blood of Ikorodu. If assuming the witnesses now lie that okay, it's the blood of Ikorodu, how are we going to counter that? That
blood of
Ikorodu is not the blood of Ikorodu. How? That's the question. Because this thing we can create a lot of scenarios, but the law is not about
okay,
creating scenarios.
CK, do you know why it is not Ikorodu?
It's about solving.
CK, the driver said he saw stains of blood in his vehicle. The driver did not say he saw pool of blood in his vehicle. He said he saw stains of blood. And I'm sure Biti Mohbad ti gbé ọwọ́ sílẹ̀ ní ìkíní yẹn ti máa drip sínú mọ́tò yẹn. Kò lóun rí pool of blood. Ó ní òun rí stains.
Okay, you are trying to justify that the pool of blood happens in the house. Okay, yes. Now, how can you establish who did that pool of blood in the house? That is the problem we are trying to solve. So, you see, you still have open case here.
CK, listen. Yeah. That pool of blood now is what we are trying to ask. How did it happen? When did it happen?
Well, are you sure
that is the how and why?
And even if they tell
and why did it happen?
And listen, even if someone, maybe one person decides to say the truth, you know, if one person decides to say the truth out of all of them, that truth will only stand if there's evidence. That regardless of how true that person will say, if all of the others are saying otherwise, that truth might not stand. So is there evidence? If there's evidence, the evidence should be in public or should be with the police by now. So if there's no evidence, it's just as like pinpointing that nothing happened.
CK, don't let
Because
Mohbad
assuming there's
visit
evidence,
you.
okay, let's assuming the pool of blood happened in the house. Let's assuming something happened to him. Someone did that pool of blood to him. How can we establish that? Is it by questioning them? By questioning them alone will not justify it. Because I'm very sure if you put all of them one in each room, all of them one in different rooms, they will all say different things. If they are not saying similar things. Okay, if you put 20 people or 13 people in different rooms and 13 people said different things, which one are you going to believe? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá máa ya wèrè ni nítorí
ọlọ́pàá lè ya wèrè nítorí ẹ̀ náà fi máa ń kọ́ wọn ní intelligence.
because
you are supposed to you should be able to read
the intelligence because if you go to
Abeg, small boy, go the place for
abroad ló
that.
ti fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo abẹ́ sí ní dáwó àwa ń dáwó nìṣó àwa ń dáwó
Everybody with their own
àwa ń
problem.
dáwó àwa ní pé abroad ló ti fẹ́ ṣe àwọn tó sọ pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ underground.
Abeg, me all this one comot for here.
Come mezzo concentrato anche perfetto.
Different people with their wahala. CK, tell your brother the plan. How will you feel? Oyibo, come for here now. Sure. I need to hold this one. I beg I find better program. Maybe all those ones will have been crazy for them.
His conscience has not been polluted by the people in this matter. So what is important is that he has already tendered his testimony before the court of law. And I see that man as somebody who have a heart of truth. So even if they contact him afterwards, he's not going to change. It's not going to change anything. Because when he got to that coroner inquest, they asked him to swear under oath. And he has spoken his truth. So if they are going to meet him now to speak to him, it will be some people who want to use him to catch crews or to trend or to drive traffic to their pages. So it doesn't matter. He has given the court what the court needs to work with. And it came up. And that's why we that believed in the corona today, we can raise our head high to say, yes, we are still standing strong for justice for Mohbad. You see all the things that came out today, that even the second hospital confirmed that the body that they brought in was brought in gone. He was brought in gone, far gone, that there was nothing that anybody could do. And even on his body, there were signs that the body had been gone long time ago. So if the second hospital could say that, you can imagine what the first hospital will have to say. And the first hospital is still coming. So when you look at all of these truths and these facts that are coming out today, you will see that nothing has changed. The truth is still constant. The fact still remains, right? So if you look at the timings that the driver gave, you will see it dismantled almost everything that every one of these guys have said before. The man said nobody left the house. He was like the gate man at the house. He manned the gate. Nobody came out of that house. Even Darusha that lied and said that, oh, he left them and went home. He was there. He didn't leave. Lifestyle spending. All of them were in the house. The man said he went to go and knock on the door. Nobody opened the door for him until after. The man said they came to tell him to go up to the pharmacy at 3 a.m. You can see, and the man said he left the house at about 11 on that Monday. Same Monday when this guy, Prime Boy, was messaging, was asking, begging to come and take his bag. Prime Boy messaged earlier in the morning. They said, please don't come. He didn't respond to him until after the driver had gone, after the driver had left. The Prime Boy and whoever went to the house. So we can see how all of these things happened. And then the next day, which was Tuesday now, early in the morning, this man said he got a text. He got a call that he should go and report himself to the police or text message, whatever it is. Early in the morning, 9 o'clock, and at about 11. 9 o'clock and at about 11, that something had happened at the house. So if somebody is telling us that the nurse got to the house at 2 p.m. or 2:30 p.m. for treatment, what was it treating? What was she there for? It means that they had all of these plans. They had enough time, and all of their walls are crumbling right now. And the man has spoken before the court. That's what is important. So every one of them who have lied, who have said something before that is at variance with what we have today, they still have to come back and clarify themselves. They still have to come back either at this court or at the higher court to come and clear themselves. Even Lifestyle, that is still being arrogant all over the place, he will be back. He's going to be back at the court. Now, any one of them, if any one of them love himself, just get a lawyer and go to the prosecutor and say, you know what, don't worry yourself again. I will tell you everything that happened that night. The state will protect you. You are going to be the state witness in solving the case. Just go. It's done. That's how it is done. You can go there and present yourself and say, hey, don't worry, don't do it. I will tell you everything. Just go and get it done. If we have to go to jail, it will be reduced. If you have to pay for whatever part that you are played in the matter, you will have it at reduced. If you are supposed to go for 100 years, because you eventually turn yourself in and you became a very important witness for the state to crack the case, they may reduce the sentence to maybe 20 years or 15 years, hypothetically speaking. So that's it. The driver has just cracked this case. By tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen, the police should swing into action. They should swing into serious action to redeem themselves, to redeem their image, to persuade people to say that, okay, sorry, we made mistake initially, but now we want to get it right. By tomorrow morning, news should be out there that police recall witnesses, police recall suspects. That's what should be in the news tomorrow morning, and bring all of them back. All the 15 or more people that were in that house that night, based on this report. And this is why I keep wondering, from all the things that the North had even said, the police should have swung into action to redeem themselves and revive this case and bring it back to life. I have always been of the opinion that if the police said he bled profusely and the autopsy comes out and says something different that does not corroborate what the police said before, or the autopsy says something different entirely, would that not mean that they have to go back to the drawing board? Because as we have seen now, the autopsy has said something else entirely. Where they got, how they came about their report, they have to revisit it. So right now, this matter has just begun. This matter has just begun. So the truth is on Baba Mohbad's side. Integrity is on his side. Justice is actually on standing with Baba Mohbad. So if you are standing with that man, know that you are in the right place. Know that you are on the right path in this fight. If you are standing with Baba Mohbad in this fight for justice for Mohbad, know that you have not made a wrong choice. Even though it tarries, it will surely come. Wait for it will speak at the appropriate time. On the 23rd or 24th, the next inquiry is going to be even more interesting. More facts are going to come out. And we will be here to stand and see that justice is done for Mohbad and justice is done for Joseph Aloba. Thank you very much, Sister Comfy, and God bless you. God bless you, everyone. And the panel, I greet you all, including those in the comment section. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Tazan. God bless
And
you.
Mr. Tazan, sorry. I'm not talking about they're going to I'm not saying that they're going to bribe the driver. It's about the driver's safety. You see, I understand that he has helped us, but let's think about his safety as well. Maybe they tell him that if you tell the truth, this is what. So kill on by number phone. It's not about money, it's about his safety. No matter say me, it's not about he's already give us the truth or something like that. What about his safety? Kill on by number.
Don't worry, mommy. Ọlọ́run á dúró tì báyìí, Ọlọ́run á dúró tì báyìí.
Èmi máa sọ̀rọ̀, èmi
Ṣẹ̀rí abẹ́bẹ́lú
for them to say it on the here. Exactly.
Wọ́n sọ wọ́n dùn pé we have even collected his number as if that is a plus for them. So we need to aláti pariwo ẹ̀ náà síta ni nítorí safety.
Wọ́n ti sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́. They said it on the air that they have collected his number, and so the court knows and the police too hard. If anything happens to the man, it's ọmọ tó ń gba nọ́mbẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣàlàyé abẹ́bẹ́lúbẹ́ ló ń ṣe gbogbo wọn. It's too forwardness. That is what is happening to them. I don't know why they have to go and collect his number. The man has already said what he said. Even if the man is not around anymore tomorrow, what he said in court remains, and it will carry this matter further. So I don't know why they had to go and do that. Maybe collect his number for him to change what? He can't change anything. Everything he said before the court.
Well, good evening, everyone. Good morning, mommy. Comfy. Yeah, just to support what Mr. Tazan is saying, it's just all about gateway to, the people that collected his number. It's all about a gateway to just want to collect a gateway and try traffic to their platform. There is nothing, to be honest with you. There's nothing. They just want to. I'm the one that interviewed him. So, the same stupid idiot that was coming out when the inquest was going on. He just want to rush out to come and give some stupid narrative to people. Why is he doing that? The inquest has not finished. You quickly rushed out. You're giving information just to drive traffic to your platform and to collect gifts. It's all about this money. There's nothing to worry about. And
you can't say nothing to worry about. Please, you can't say that kind of thing.
I know, but I know these people.
This is a life. So yeah, I understand what you're saying, but let's put this one as well.
No.
Don't let it keep our eyes away from it.
No, Mom Yeti, I was in Mom Rich Grace platform when somebody brought that. I think you're the one that brought that question, that same issue, and Mom Rich quickly addressed it, and I think they will do something about that. For his protection, Adura. Yeah. And also, I know it's not. I don't know if it's my turn to talk. I just want to shift our attention to certain things about what the man said. I don't know. Maybe because for me, I think different. I think deep. Because this, when this man was when Momidi was talking about the driver testimony, and we said the driver said somebody texted me at 9 o'clock, I think, that go and report yourself to the station, and said this person test again, go and report yourself. I think they wanted to rope that man. I think that was the initial plan. They wanted to rope the driver. Because at that time, they wanted to rope that driver. Maybe in between, that's when they shifted the whole thing to Prime Boy. I think that's what they wanted to do. But because I think that issue they didn't really, because he was just saying that they said, normally they said the driver said he didn't really pay attention to it, that he was asking his wife or maybe his brother, do you have any issue at the police station or something like that. But to my own understanding, for someone to just, message him randomly, go and report yourself to the police. So I think they wanted to rope him at that time. That was the initial plan. But I thank God for him. Maybe immediately they say, oh, this thing might not be, maybe it might not work for them. That's why they shifted that thing on Prime Boy. So I thank God for him, and also I think he has opened a lot of doors for this case, because throughout the Wunmi, none of them ever made mention that they wanted to go out at 3 o'clock in the night. It was this driver that made mention that put a little bit light into that area. What are they going to do what are they going to buy in the pharmacy at that time? What's going on? But they never made mention of it. None of them in their cities. None of them. Also, Darusha that said they came around he went back home, but they never put another light into that area, that Darusha was at home, that we all came back, none of us, even to the extent that he described that I parked my car in the front of the gate, so nobody is going out. I'm the gate man. So, I think we still have a case, and I believe God is in control, and we got justice for more, by special grace of God. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you so much.
Mommy, confia Jema Bino, Chemo Pumu Wandisha. DJ something very clear.
Yes, I'm here, ma'am.
Do you remember that? I forgot to. I think. Shit, I forgot. It's because of your submission. I want to add to it. I don't know what you said. I forgot. I just want to chip in something.
About the driver or about the people in the house?
I think it's about the driver.
Another thing that I would have loved, they could have asked Larry yesterday. When Mom Coffee, I was trying to come up yesterday. There's something they should have asked Sam Larry that I didn't know. That it's when they skip everyone's mind.
I remember now. Let me quickly say this.
Okay,
Wunmi interview, she said, and I quote, there is a nurse slept overnight. And they called the driver at 3 a.m. in the morning to take them to the pharmacist. So that means that there's a nurse. Who is the nurse that want to use what they want to buy from the pharmacist? Mommy said Mommy stay overnight.
Exactly.
Before the second nurse arrived.
Okay.
So there is a gap there. There is a gap. Let's think. Who is the nurse that want to use what they want to go and buy at 3
At 3 a.m.
at the pharmacy?
That's
Come on.
true. This is still pointing to Monday, man. Because 2 a.m. is Monday midnight. And they are trying to tell us
So there is a nurse stay overnight.
Yes. It's still
so the nurse is already who is the nurse? I don't want to say everything. Who is the nurse? Is it family?
There are two things. Nurse one day, there is pointing to the fact that Mohbad died on Monday. It is coming up gradually.
Monday morning. So overnight till Monday, there is a nurse stay there overnight on Monday.
Yes.
Till
the driver said nobody came in, nobody went out.
Yeah.
He said
nobody came in. We all came back together.
They didn't even know that the driver was at the gate. It's like the way they said it. One was shocked that the driver said at the gate.
Listen. Okay. It's 2 times they went to go and see the driver. The driver said, I don't have enough gas and petrol in my car. Can we take Mohbad car? That's 3 a.m. They want to go to the pharmacy to buy something there. To do what? You see, there are some things that we need to pick. When they came back.
The big gate ni driver block. The nurse only gba small gate wọlé kó sneaking wọlé kí driver má mọ̀. So the nurse is in that house.
I don't want to èmi ò kò sí tó kàn mí pa nọ́ọ̀sì tó sneak wọlé nọ́ọ̀sì wà nílé ṣá ní ìfẹ́ mọ́bi tó gbà wọlé. So who is the nurse that stay there overnight before the Cotonou one arrive? I forget about those sneaky. Kí ló kàn mí pa ó sneaky? Ta ló fún ní code? It's a state. You must get a code before you enter that estate.
Mr. DJ, there is something that I want us to pay attention to. The nurse that stayed overnight Wunmi said that at a TV interview. Did anybody or Wunmi say that before the court? Because what is said before the court is what matters. Anything that was said outside is not yet meaningful to the court. So if Wunmi said that on TV, and she didn't say it before the court, they are two different things. Whatever everybody has said before the court is what matters. So maybe all those lawyers now will have a way to bring her to come and explain before the court what she said outside. When she said there was a court that even stayed with them overnight, and then they had to call another one that did press up, and then there's another one that came to give injection. So all of these things have to be said before the court.
Can I ask you this question, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Can I ask you this question? Wunmi is the partner of Mohbad, and she's in the house when Mohbad died. Wunmi is the mother of Liam, and Wunmi said this. So are you telling me they are not going to use it? The immediate close person to Mohbad. Can you answer that, sir?
Yes, they will use it when the time comes. But as of now, she hasn't said it before the court. You understand? So we are waiting for that time to come. All of these things that you're saying, everything I believe is being compiled and kept somewhere. Even Sam Larry today, one would have expected when they ask him that, why is it that you were beating Mohbad all over the place and harassing him? He denied, right? But you and I know that Sanshitu has that video. He knows, he has seen that video, but he didn't bring it out. So I'm thinking maybe to answer that question is that when the time comes for all of these things to come out, for them to be used before the court, all of them will be brought out. But for now, I don't think it has gotten to that place because truly we cannot close our eyes at it that Wunmi said there was a nurse who slept overnight in the house. And Mr. Boluwatife, that is one signature of Mr. Boluwatife. He was the first person who said Karimo was the nurse that we're looking for. So we all know, but until this is brought before the court, we will keep it right there. So it's there in the fire. When that time comes, the lawyers will use it in court. So that's just what my little understanding about it.
Okay, I understand you now. Thank you. I understand where you're coming from. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks so much, everybody. At this point, let's call it a day. Thank you so much, everyone. I should go.
All right, good night.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Good night, everybody. Everyone in the panel and comment section. Good night.
The commenters, thank you so much. The gifters, everybody. Panelists, God bless everybody. I should go. Good night, everyone.
Of Mohbad. There's one question that I would have wanted any of them to ask. When did you pay the money? Which month? Which year? Because if you can be beating Mohbad in the month of June 25th, 2023, if you can be beating Mohbad as in the month of June, almost 8 months after Mohbad has left Naira Marley, and you paid money to Malian Record, and 8 months after Mohbad has left Malian, you are coming after Mohbad to be beating Mohbad. I would have wanted somebody to ask him, is that sensible for you? You had a deal with his boss, right? Why are you going to beat him?
I still wonder why police is not arresting him yet, because the fact that he has said to have beaten Mohbad is a criminal offense on his own, regardless of what.
No. They said he never beat Mohbad. Let's get something. They asked him, why are you beating Mohbad? They said, why are you beating Mohbad up and down? He said he never fought Mohbad. Okay? But that Mohbad owed him money and he's been trying to collect his money. But he never had physically, never beat Mohbad. That, in fact, even that day, in that video that everybody saw, that video with cutlass and all those things, he said it was stick that he was holding. And even though we saw cutlass in that video, he said they were coming from a different place. They didn't have issue with Mohbad. That Mohbad is his brother. He cannot beat Mohbad. He cannot fight. And Mohbad is a good guy. Mohbad respects him. He respects Mohbad. He then said that day after that video, all right, in that same spot, somewhere around there, they went to eat together with Mohbad. Maybe they were settled. Everything was fine. That they went to eat with Mohbad, they were settled, and everything was fine.
I see why the court free him now.
You say?
I see why the court free him. He must have planned himself very well.
Exactly. He said, no, just wait. Plan with self. Forward that fuck up. Their follow-up question. In fact, I even insisted on that question on my platform here, where I said, Someone should help me ask Amilari when they get to inquest. And they asked him that, okay, if you and Mohbad later ate, are you aware that 2 days later Mohbad petitioned you? If you guys have to resolve it, why did he petition you 2 days later? Are you aware of the petition? He said Mohbad lied on him. Does that make sense? If me and you, we have eaten and we have settled everything, then 2 days later I went to petition you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what are they even settled? Did they offend him in the first place? Why did they have to go for settlement? So if he claimed that he never...
No, you're not getting the point. He claimed that Mohbad is owing him money. Then I said, did you pay that money to Mohbad? He said no to his boss. So they should have asked, but Mohbad is no longer under his boss. Why are you going after him?
Yeah, but now what he's trying to claim is that he's only going after him just for the sake of his money, not to assault. That's what he's trying to defend himself.
Yes, that he's trying to get his money, but Mohbad is proving
money back. So, which is not a criminal offense to try to get your money back, regardless of who you pay to. You understand what I'm saying?
He said he paid money to his boss, and that Mohbad is owing him money. Please, I don't really understand that area. Can you please explain?
That's Mohbad he didn't pay. They asked him, this 2 million you're talking about that Mohbad is owing you. How did you pay the money to Mohbad? How?
How is Mohbad owing you, right? How is Mohbad owing you?
Yes. And then he said he paid the money to his boss, Naramali.
For what?
For Mohbad to come perform in his mother's show. That Mohbad did not come. That he had
so Naramali was supposed to, like, the manager.
No, it's not.
Naramali is Mohbad manager. It's Mohbad.
So he paid Naramali.
Naramali is Mohbad boss. It's Mohbad record.
He paid the company. He paid the company.
He paid the company.
He paid the company. He didn't pay Mohbad.
He didn't pay Mohbad.
So whether Mohbad came to perform or not, it is the company's problem, not Mohbad's problem.
Exactly.
And yeah, it is, but that kind of request cannot be criminalized. You just be like,
in fact, you cannot even ask for Mohbad your money. You don't have.
He has no right to be intimidating Mohbad.
That's what we are saying.
He has no right to be intimidating Mohbad.
He has no right. You pay the manager to come and perform.
That's why the police cannot do it. Him asking Mohbad for his money would be a civil assault.
Sorry, good evening. Yeah, I'm Leo. I was at the Corona inquest today.
Okay.
What happened was that they asked him, how did Mohbad pay? Okay, who did Mohbad pay to? He said he paid to Mohbad. Okay, he now makes. Sorry, who did Sam Larry pay to? He said he paid to Mohbad. So he now went further and said this is how he paid to Mohbad. That Sam Larry himself said he doesn't have good relationship with Mohbad's boss. So anytime he has show for Mohbad, he will call Mohbad, send me account number. And the account number Mohbad normally sends is his boss account details. So it was Mohbad that sent in the account number and that account number happens to be
because Mohbad does not
the
have
account number. No,
Mohbad does not have a bank account.
Listen, according to what he said, that is what we are saying.
You are very correct. Mohbad does not have a bank account. You are correct.
Mohbad does not use his bank account. He uses his boss account.
So according to him, that he sent, so someone now asked him, when did you send him that money? And I said it was his birthday period, during his birthday, that he sent him the 2 million. Is it January or February?
That will be
for
January.
his birthday, for him, January. Thank you, January. For him to come and perform at his birthday.
That is mother's ceremony now.
No, his birthday. His birthday. I put everything in his birthday.
Before he said mother. Anyway, go on.
Birthday. That the birthday is within that period of January. Then he said he went further. He said he paid for his flight for the ticket, the visa for Mohbad and Mohbad manager. So that was
Is
what
it
he
the one in
said.
Akure or the one in Kenya? Is it the Kenya show or the Akure one? Which
No,
one?
the one they did in Akure is different. He said, no, the one in Akure was different. If they asked him about that one, he said he paid 1 million to Mohbad for the one in Akure. And it was still that same account. He paid the money to. The account is sent to
That's
him.
3 million.
So
That's
this
3
one
million
was
total.
to perform at Dubai. No, the 1 million he has performed that one. So the Dubai one is 2 million, which is his birthday.
Okay. So the 1 million was all equally
So
paid.
that was what happened.
So hold on. The 1 million was equally paid to Naramali's account.
No, to his record label account. Yes,
Which record
because
label?
they claimed that Naramali. Sam Larry claimed that Sam Larry claimed that he and Naramali are having some differences during that period of time. So he did not pay to Naramali. It was Mohbad that sent in Naramali account details. That he has the chat, the WhatsApp chat. That he has.
Are you saying that there is evidence that he had equally paid into that same account and Mohbad has already performed? So there is now like a mutual thing, like this is the account that received the money and Mohbad performs. Has that been any occasion that Mohbad performed?
No, he said Mohbad did not come. That was where the argument, the issue came from.
Has that been any other one apart from this 2 million? Has that been any other one that they paid into Naramali's account and he performed?
Yes, he said 3 different occasions. So 3 different occasions. Because they asked that question. Yes. They asked him that question. Someone asked that question. A lawyer asked that question. So he now said he has performed for him once, the second time, and this is the third time.
Okay, if he claimed that Lekki attack is not criminally orientated, why was he holding a cane? Because it's clearly in that video that he was holding a cane.
Someone also came up with this question that why were you holding a cane? He denied that he was not holding the cane.
There's a video that one clear.
So we now said there is a video
Why
of
didn't
that.
they play the video for him now?
No, they didn't play the video for him. So we now said there is a video of that carries that he was holding a cane. Someone now says that he I hope
he didn't say it was AI.
No. He did not say so. He tried his possible best to waive that aspect.
What was his response to him holding a cane?
In fact, so was like,
he said he was coming from somewhere and that he didn't come from Mohbad.
Yeah, he said he's not come from Mohbad, that he's coming from somewhere.
No, he mentioned Mohbad immediately he got to that venue.
But
he said
in that video, you saw almost 15 of them.
In that video, we told him that
why did he claim he was the only one?
We said it at the open court that you were holding a cane and you people were many. And
he specifically said he was Mohbad. So, he specifically said that. And he made an attempt to touch Mohbad in that video. Before Zlatan stand up and put his hand up.
Do you have that video?
In that video, Zlatan pushed his hand up to stop him. So he should not say he didn't come from Mohbad. He made an attempt to touch. Why didn't they play that video to him? He made
no video was being played. Yes, but I believe when Paparazzo, my belief is that is an inquest. So maybe when they get to the high court, they will bring that.
Hold on. See, you guys should stop saying high court. You're not going to high court.
Guess that he's
not going to high court.
Never.
Only
two people. Right now, only two people is going. Loss and spending for that person.
Leo, let me say something. I am a lawyer, and you are the witness of somebody, and I have a knowledge that you are coming to put you in the box, and I'm a lawyer to examine you. Do you understand? So it is onus on me to do my preparation, to prepare all my evidences, videos, documentaries, whatever, to prepare it to come and face you. So that as you are speaking, my Lord, can we please play that clip for 1 minute? It is my duty as a lawyer to have prepared that I know you are coming. I will have prepared. So that when I'm asking you and you are saying no, my Lord, because I will have tendered it as exhibits to be played. Thank God he was being interviewed online, right? He was not there live.
It was online.
Online. So that is a lawyer's, don't let me say, I don't know what to say. Okay? So as you are talking, I'll play you the video. You will see it. It won't be more than 1 second, or 10 seconds, or 30 seconds.
Exactly. If you are talking about to move video, Jamie.
You understand? Now somebody is now saying that it was not holding king. There was okay.
They're supposed to play this. They're supposed to play this video. So they're supposed to play.
You see that hand coming.
If you play the video alone,
that is an attack. That is an attack on the back.
Lawyer. Which our lawyer will not ṣiṣẹ́ mẹ́rin.
Èèyàn wá sọ fún yín pé òun wà criminally oriented wá síbẹ̀ yẹn, criminally minded wá síbẹ̀ yẹn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé àwa tá wà ní audience ni a béèrè àwọn most of àwọn questions yìí. Lọ́yà béèrè but kò ń ṣe àwọn vital information ta ní yìí ni àwọn lọ́yà yẹn.
Fídíò tó wà ní internet lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló kù. Well, internet will never forget, even if our government do wrong, internet will not forget.
Now, the people that are asking questions, were they not moving their phones to say, my Lord, can I show you this video?
Even driver tó mú fóònù wọlé gan wọ́n seize fóònù ẹ̀ because driver yẹn sọ pé driver tó gbé Mohbad yín lọ sí nínú Prado yẹn wọ́n seize fóònù ẹ̀ so nobody was allowed to hold phone or anything. It's because the driver was saying he has the evidence when they went to the
I heard where somebody was narrating the driver's testimony. And at a point, I heard where the driver said, I took their pictures. When Omowummi and Mohbad came out, I was in front of the house. I took their picture. I have their evidence. Leo, is that correct?
Yes, 100% correct.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the driver. Now, when you drove them to the show, after the show, there was a little drama. You did not take the pictures.
Imagine.
Were you told to take the picture at home?
No.
If you use your initiative to take the picture at home, you can't use your same initiative to take the picture where there is a drama. There was a drama. Do you understand that you saw them took their pictures?
Me in comment section, please.
That you took their pictures, but
actually, one thing, Mohbad àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní argument as in before getting to the show. Like what the driver said, that he had the argument
after the shop right?
Before the shop right. They be having the little argument on their way going. They stopped to wait for Chief
Oniru. They stopped from Cubana Chief Priest, yeah.
Yes, Cubana Chief Priest. So they now dash into ShopRite to get something. So they be having the argument from there.
And two, I want to ask you a question, Papariano. Please, you know me, I'm a very stupid man. I like people to let me know the right thing. Okay. You are a driver. They called your company for a higher service. And okay, they ask you, okay, hey, you, Mr. Man, we are going to attend to this customer. This customer you don't know before, you don't even know their address. Maybe they just give you your address and you drove down there. And you got there. The next thing you carry your phone, you are snapping them. Are you okay? That's somehow.
A celebrity, more than celebrity. That one no me. It makes sense.
No, doesn't make sense. Listen, why are you talking like this? Then, if it makes sense, then when if you have the conscience to do it, then as a celebrity fighting, was supposed to record it as well. Why? Why wouldn't you record? You are a driver. They sent you.
Because there is no fight. Because it's an argument. That's why police are
somebody that blew the glass. That burst the glass.
Okay, you are talking about the glass. But the glass is not a fight now. He said Prime Boy did not retaliate. Is that not what
why did Mohbad? Okay, hold on. Why did Mohbad blow the glass?
Because it's aggravated now. The police said it's hyperactive.
The reason why, like the confession today from the driver, he said the reason why he blew the glass was that after she won Paris show to butter. So there are soldiers around there and policemen and all these touts. So they were requesting the soldiers lead him and the policemen lead him to the car, to the park door. So immediately he got into the car. Then all those boys too came and started requesting for and for money. So Mohbad now said, I don't have much money. So they now say, you will give us something, even the soldiers too. So Cynthia now hands the driver, please. No, Mohbad hands the driver, please. Do you have your ATM with you there? The driver said yes. Cynthia now did transfer 71,000 naira to the driver to collect cash and give it to the brother sitting at the front. Because the guy did not make mention. The driver, yes. So he now said, please give them 10,000 naira. As in 10,000 for each group, 10,000. Like the police 10,000, the soldiers 10,000, and one more time 10,000. So when that was to the driver, 71,000 naira.
He transfer money to the driver.
It was Mohbad that answered to transfer.
Fanami. Okay, go on. Tell us.
Yes,
where was Darusha?
Let him talk now, whether not him or her.
Where was Darusha at that point? Where was Adura at that point? So why did she transfer out to the driver? Driver that you don't know from anywhere.
They said is the driver, according to the driver testimony, the driver said none of them were using with ATM. So
nobody has ATM.
That was why
has ATM.
So they now asked the driver, please, are you with your ATM? The driver said yes. That was when Wumina transfer 71,000 naira to the driver. So immediately
it's like they went to withdraw it.
And he asked it.
Yes, to withdraw it.
Yes,
so that time that they said they went to withdraw it, it means all of them went plus the driver. Okay.
Yes,
now.
So when they came back, now because from the driver that no, they've not started the fight. This is what actually caused the fight. So when he now came back, the Mohbad now said, driver, please give this money to my brother. Give this money to my brother. I've instructed him how he would share the money. So when he was not sharing the money, it's like he gave them 5,000. Mohbad overhead that 5,000. Mohbad now came down.
Which brother? Which brother is that? Which brother?
The driver said he don't know their names, but he can identify them if he sees them. That he doesn't know their names because that's his first time with them. So he now said, Mohbad said you should give 10,000. So the brother now gave 5,000 naira. So immediately Mohbad came down from the back seat and the person was sitting at the front seat. So Mohbad now opened the door and said, why did you have to give them 5,000 when I instruct you to give 10,000 naira? So that one now triggered his anger.
So that was happening between him and Darusha.
let can
So when he was not
talking.
eating, when he
Chairman.
was eating, Prime Boy now moved closer. Prime Boy also came back from the back and say,
More calm down or something like that.
so now just leave him alone now. Don't forget. So he now switched to Prime Boy. So when he switched to Prime Boy,
So
Prime Boy was
are you
just
now
guiding
saying now that from
according
what
to
you have
them.
just said, hold on, from what you have just said, Mohbad was actually fighting Darusha because of that 5,000,
Yes.
10,000 thing.
Because of that 5,000, 10,000. Yes. So in that case, he asked Prime Boy
No,
to
it
go.
was
So
Prime Boy. It was Prime Boy. When Mohbad gave that money, it was Prime Boy, not Darusha. Prime Boy.
No,
You said you were wait. Tell me you were first. Wait. Leo, 1 minute. Tell me, please unmute. Tell me. So please explain to us that part.
Papa, well done.
Yeah.
The lady is saying,
explain to us that part.
He's saying the truth 80%. But when the guy was narrating his story, he said he called all of them his brother. And when the guy was talking, he made us to understand Mohbad was angry because the actual money Mohbad asked him to give, he didn't give. That is why Mohbad fighting person. And he hated
which person? Which person was the driver referring to?
He called every one of them. He didn't mention name. Any one of them name.
But Papa, you know that ever since that Prime Boy has been speaking,
just
Prime
wait,
Boy has never.
Please wait now. Please wait. Yes. So from the step is narrate to us the 71,000 whole stuff and what made Mohbad punch the glass according to the driver. Go on.
Yes, he said after Mohbad protected the president, and Mohbad was looking through his car. What we now saw that his the president down and the person fighting with the person before eating the Prado glass. That means to me personally, because the guy, I won't say what the guy did not say. To me, I think the driver is referring to Prime Boy. To me.
But Prime Boy, in all his testimony, has never mentioned where he was sharing money. Or Mohbad instructed him to share money.
Let Leo analyze this for us very well. I think Leo is more.
No, just wait. I want to know. I want to be sure. Explain to us, Felikem. Did you hear it or you were in the inquest? I know what I'm telling you to explain.
Paparano, if you know me now, I'm there live and direct.
Okay, you were in the inquest, right? Okay, explain to us what happened about the 71,000, please, and tell us the way the guy said it, please.
They are looking for money. He said, Mohbad told those guys that.
Where were Mohbad coming from that they are looking for money? Where was he coming from?
No, he's already in the car. He told us that the Mopo and the police escort Mohbad inside the car. He's already in the car. And people were shouting, Mohbad, you go to Funwalowo. And he was telling them, he don't have money, we'll come down. And the driver and the wife, they didn't allow him to come down. And he said, okay. And the wife now see the situation. He asked who has ATM or cash. And the driver answered that he was with his ATM. And Wunmi transfer 71,000 naira to the driver account. And they went to collect it.
How many people went to collect it? The driver and some other people?
You know what? The guy did not mention name.
He just said they went to collect it, to withdraw it.
Yes, he didn't mention anybody.
The driver said him and his brother. That is, it was only two people. The driver and the brother.
And Adura.
Because the guy, he did not identify. He called all of them brother.
No, continue, I understand. With Darusha. Yes. So continue from there. So the driver and Darusha went to collect the money.
So it was Darusha that shared that money, not PB.
Yes, so continue, Fekemi.
What do you want me to say again? You
How
said,
Prime Boy, how
you said
you
to
get to blow
clarify the 71 million naira.
how he blow the glass now? That's what I'm saying. When they, you don't have to explain. Like when they get the money, they bring it, how they share it, how it led to fight. That's what I'm asking.
Okay. And the driver is explaining to us that he has an argument with the friend and he wants to come down. He's trying to lock the car from central lock and he forced himself out. He started fighting and the primer was dodging the blow before he hit the glass and he got.
You're not getting my point. Just the 71,000, was it part of what caused fight? That's what I'm asking.
No.
Leo,
you did not get it. You did not get it. It was 71,000 naira.
Let you explain.
It was that 71,000 when Mo had that. It was 5,000 in sharing, not 10,000. He got angry, came out from the back car and started eating the guy at the front, which he called his brother. The driver is calling the brother.
That's the guy at the front.
Yes. So when he was hitting, Prime Boy now came and said it's okay. He now faced Prime Boy. And later, when he faced Prime Boy, and the Prime Boy saw the hitting was too much, and Prime Boy was trying to dodge, Prime Boy left. And he now faced Darusha, the person sitting at the front, which he claims to be his brother. He faced him back and was hitting. That was the process. He now hit the glass of that shadow that gave him that
So, Paparano, you now understand that he was fighting Darusha for splitting that money wrongfully, and I think he got heated, and Prime Boy tried to wade into that.
But Prime Boy never told us all this story now.
But Prime Boy, nobody ever mentioned sharing.
God bless you for what this is the statement I want to say now. God bless you. You know the guy did not mention
this guys are I want to clarify. I don't understand.
So that was did not mention money matter.
The guy did not mention money matter. He called all of them his brother. He said
from this explanation, hold on, Feyikemi, from this explanation, driver and Darusha went to collect money. There's no how you collect money, bring it and give it to Prime Boy to share. So it was Darusha that shared that money.
Capitalism. Nobody's mentioned Prime Boy. Forget about that one. We are focused on Mohbad. Forget about Prime Boy. Okay.
So it was Darusha that Mohbad was fighting.
They said Mohbad was having issue with Darusha, which nobody explained this to us. Okay. I mean, for me, it's still confusing. Like Mohbad was having issue with Darusha, then Prime Boy tried to separate. Then Mohbad transferred the aggression to Prime Boy.
Yes.
And then chased Prime Boy out of the car. Exactly. And then faced Darusha. Then while he was facing Darusha, then the glass now broke.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you.
Paparano, I understand that part. You know, sometimes you are angry. And you want
it's not making sense. It's not making sense.
Yes. Hold on, Paparano. This area makes sense. Hold on, TSL. This area makes sense. Let us be sincere. Sometimes you are angry as a man, okay? And you don't want to transfer that aggression, but you don't want to hit anybody. Okay?
Capitalism, relax. I don't know what makes sense to you, please.
Yeah, hold on. Can I quickly say something? Sorry
please. The whole story doesn't make sense. Mohbad, you give them money. Mohbad said he doesn't want to give them money. That doesn't have money. Okay? Then Wunmi come in. That who has ATM? Wunmi volunteer to transfer the money. Mohbad didn't want to give money. Okay? Then now, Wunmi transfer 71,000. They went to withdraw 71,000. They bring it. Mohbad is now controlling that they should give the money to 10,000. And the person that went to share the money shared 5,000. Then because the person didn't share the 10,000, then the Mohbad now initiated fight to Darusha. It doesn't make sense now. Then Prime Boy came in, and then it doesn't make sense.
Hold on. That place makes sense. Let me explain to you.
Mohbad does not want to give money now.
You understand? Mohbad has instructed that share this money 10,000.
It's Feyikemi that said.
But Mohbad didn't want to give money. Didn't you understand? Wunmi is the one that volunteered to give.
No.
Hold on. Can I say something?
Okay, wait. Leo, please unmute. Leo.
Can I quickly say something before Leo?
Yes.
Perkins already explained this long time ago. Perkins said they were asking for money, and Wunmi was the one that transferred the money to them, and they now give them the
If Mohbad wanted to transfer money or not, that's what I'm asking. Because
Wunmi is the one that keeps the money. Mohbad did not have cash on him.
Mohbad said he did not have cash.
Hold on. Yeah, Mohbad did not have cash on him.
Yes, please wait. Leo was there. That was let her explain. Leo was in the inquest. So go on, Leo, please explain what you heard there. I don't want to hear from Perkins.
The driver said, Mohbad said he did not have cash. So Wunmi now said, who have ATM? So the driver now said, Mohbad asked him if he has an ATM. So the driver said, yes, he has his ATM with him. So
Mohbad never refused giving those guys money. He never said he won't give them money.
He refused. No. He just said he did not have cash. That there's no cash with him. So before Wunmi did the transfer,
at one point, Prime Boy was telling Mohbad that Mohbad should give those guys money, and Mohbad said he will not give anything.
What the driver said, I won't reduce. The driver said Mohbad said he did not have cash. That there's no cash with him.
Because they said those areas boys, they were surrounding the camp and they wanted money. So Mohbad said he don't have money to give. That's where the term lawyer said Wunmi is a good wife.
No, Papa, let me tell you, you are a star. There's no how you go to a show that you will not pay boys at the end of that show. No how. You will not go. They will allow you to leave. You must pay. You must pay. So maybe he doesn't really have cash. So maybe I said, guys, I don't get cash. So I bet, girls, who get cash here? And I will say, okay, let me transfer to who can go and withdraw. They transfer 71,000. What they needed was 70,000. The 1,000 on top is for charges. It's POA charges. So it's 70,000 they really wanted to collect. All right. So there's no how Mohbad will say he wants to leave that place without dropping money. It is not possible. In his own town, in his domain, he can't go.
I don't think anybody said Mohbad was not willing to give money. I think Papa.
Exactly. Okay. Let's put that aside. Let's put that aside, right? Then why is Mohbad now fighting? Because they wanted to share 5,000, so it would be much. He was saying they should share 10,000. That doesn't make sense.
He started 10,000, but
that's 7. Now they will give 7 person money.
It's 7 groups. 7 groups. You don't give one person. Media boys 10,000, soldiers 10,000, police 10,000, these girls 10,000. It's groups. So he instructed 10,000, but this person, in fact, my brain is telling me it's Darusha, was given 5,000. So Mohbad got angry. Say, oh boy, why do they give 5,000 when I say when to give 10,000? That was it crossed Burana between two of them now. Okay. Now, maybe Prime Boy and I try to settle that area and say, Mohbad, relax now, blah, 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 blah. In our face, Prime Boy, so you're waiting behind.
But if Prime Boy truly knows this, why is Prime Boy saying he was arguing with Wunmi and he tried to interfere with it?
Maybe Wunmi would have also entertained Wunmi would have also
Why is Wunmi also lying? Saying that this is why Mohbad don't is because they called him promise. Because Prime Boy called him promise.
Can I say something on that?
It was Adura that was shortchanging the people.
Can I quickly say something?
And Prime Boy was now chastising Adura.
I have somebody that was in the inquest, so I'm giving her priority because she was there, please. Leo, go on. Let's ask Leo a question because Leo was there. So please, Leo, go on. If you have any question, please ask Leo. She would better explain what she heard. I don't think Feyikemi was there at all. Question. Any question to Leo?
Leo is not talking at the moment. Anyway, can I quickly just say something?
You want to tell me what Becky said? I don't want to hear what somebody said.
I was waiting for you to ask something.
Yeah, okay, now let's ask you a question. Was it 9 o'clock or 11 that the driver said that they called him? That I should go and report. Let's just bombard this guy with question, please. Call him.
I think he has network issue.
The driver said, I just want to laugh. Vale, we have to yeah, can you hear me now? I'm having a network issue. Can you hear me now? To him was yeah, the driver said the first message that came to him, he received an SMS message that you go and report at the police station that Mohbad is dead.
SMS.
So it was like
which one you go? They talk all that thing that call you say SMS.
You say SMS. You see SMS.
Oh yeah, TSA. Which one you hear? Wait. Let's bring it TSA. Oh yeah, TSA. You don't come since. Leo, wait. You are not saying there. Oh yeah, TSA on mute now. Oh yeah, you can find that place.
Yes, I wanted to say something on that money that they shared. Because, hold on now, Papariano. Because Perkins had already explained this many months ago, that they asked for money. Mohbad did not have cash on him, so they now had to transfer money to somebody's ATM, which they now went to withdraw the money. But don't forget, Adura spoke to Prime Boy, and the way he did not accept, or rather liked, and then he went to report him to Mohbad. Could it be it was regarding that money? Because the instructions that Mohbad gave, they didn't follow the instructions. So Adura went and grasped on them, and that was the reason why Prime Boy was not having a go at Adura. That is all I just wanted to say. Because don't forget Paparano on the same platform.
What about the call? Is it a call or a SMS?
We are going to the call, please. We are come back to this Adura only. Why did Adura fight Prime Boy?
Exactly. Yeah, I said, why did Adura fight? Could it be it was the instructions the brother gave, but they didn't do it, so he now went and grabbed
which instruction, please?
For them to give 1,000. Instead, they gave 5,000.
So, but the driver said Mohbad was fighting against that brother. So did Mohbad fight Adura?
And that is the question. Is it Adura Mohbad was fighting, or was it Darusha that Mohbad was fighting before Prime Boy
Adura did not follow them to collect money.
It's not entering my head.
Adura did not follow them to go and withdraw the money. There is no how a driver and somebody will go and withdraw money and they will hand it over to Adura.
Exactly. It is the person that went, and that is Darusha.
It's the follow that followed the driver that shared that money. And that's the person Mohbad was fighting.
How do we know it's Darusha that followed the driver to withdraw money?
He said the person sitting in the front.
It's his brother. He called the person the brother. That when they were coming
sitting in the front.
That the brother was sitting in the front.
In the front.
He gave the arrangement of the city, so we know it was the brother. That's he's calling Darusha the brother. No, Darusha is the uncle, but it's calling Darusha.
The uncle, yeah.
Yes, it's calling Darusha the brother. So we understand that area.
When they were going to Ikorodu, Darusha was sitting in the front seat. So by that narration, the driver is able to know that that's his brother. Okay, now
the narration fits Darusha.
Exactly, it's Darusha.
And Darusha is the PA, so it makes more sense
to follow and collect the money and to also share.
Exactly.
Adura will not come into such an arrangement. He won't come into it. And besides, Adura was sitting at the back seats.
So where did Adura now come into it? Because from the narrative we heard many months ago, Adura said something to Darusha to Prime Boy that he did not, that didn't go down well with Prime Boy, and then Prime Boy now had to report to Mohbad. Because don't forget, Papariano, when Prime Boy's PA came, that this was the story he gave to us before all other narrative now followed. He said it was Adura, Darusha, and Prime Boy that was having issues. That Adura and Darusha actually chased Prime Boy.
Wait. I want to hear that area. So you can help me talk about that area. You wait. So you can you said you were in the inquest. Oh yeah, tell me how Adura and Darusha chased Prime Boy. So you can me and you know you were not there.
Hello, Paparano.
Yeah, you know you were not there.
It was not said today. Nothing like that today. But Darusha's statement said when they came back, they did not see the fight. The last time Darusha came to the inquest, he said that Mohbad just said it's a Prime Boy that wounded him, and they now ran. Hello?
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 You are on, you are on, you are on.
Okay. They now ran to catch up with Prime Boy. That's his testimony, not today. This one...
Leo, did the driver say that Darusha and Adura chased Prime Boy?
No, the driver did not make mention of that. Did not say that.
And Papareno, don't forget, even Wumi corroborated this story that Adura
I was coming up with
and Darusha actually chased Prime Boy on her recent interview.
I was telling you that the driver got
Wumi on her recent interview, yes. Go and listen to her recent interview. Yes. On her recent interview.
Which interview?
I can't remember which one. I think she did her.
Did a recent interview this day, so you guys tell me.
No. One of those interviews she did. Listen to one of those interviews she did. And she corroborated.
I never hear it, please. I never hear it.
She did. She said.
Okay, don't worry. Don't overflog it. Just record it when you leave this place. Next time, tomorrow or next tomorrow, bring it with you. Okay? Yes. Let's move on with this conversation. So now, go on and Leo, you will comment on something. Leo, you will comment on something.
What triggers more Prime Boy?
9 a.m. He got...
Comment on tap. If you love your ballet,
he said on Monday, he got a message on Monday, and I normally now asked him what time on Monday. He said 9 a.m. That he got a message that he's going to have a police case. He now asked his brother and his wife at home that did you fight with anyone? It was in the evening it was at night. He got a call. On Tuesday night, he later got a call.
No, madam. One call at 9 a.m. and the second call was 12 p.m. The second call was 12 p.m. on the same day.
11 a.m. on Tuesday. 11 a.m. on Tuesday.
Let's
Motomola wrote it down in his paper. She wrote it down in her daughter like this.
The lady that was asking questions narrated it. One call 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the second call was 12 p.m. on Tuesday.
Hello, I don't know if I can get anybody WhatsApp there. All the thing we just I just out. I can send it to you through WhatsApp.
Join the WhatsApp group now. Join our WhatsApp group.
I don't have your set to send it.
Okay, please follow this lady. Gabby, please follow her. Or you should go to. Wait, let me use this account to follow you.
Maybe another something she just did.
Oh God, 1 minute. Oh yeah, let's go on.
So I want to ask you a question, Papariano.
11 a.m. that you are saying. Sorry, sir. 11 a.m. that you are saying. The driver said he slept over and he slept in the car outside the gate. Now, before Wumi came out from the house to meet him, was 11 a.m. This is a two on Monday morning. So it is two different things we are talking about. It's 11 a.m. It was 11 a.m.
Did you hear anything about 3 a.m. in the midnight that they came to knock on the car?
Yes, now that one too. I've heard that one. Now, at 3 a.m. in the midnight, they came to knock at Wumi came to knock at the car. That please, we need to get we need to go to a pharmacy and get some medication for him. So the driver now said, please, we cannot get, the driver now look at the time and see that it's 3 a.m. So the driver said, we can't get any store open at this period. So,
he said he hasn't got fuel in his car.
And it's not...
Madam, please, let me ask you a question. You said Wumi knocked the Prado...
He said they came to knock the Prado car.
The guy explained that.
Oh, no, whether this woman they knock this night.
Friends, not
Wumi. They knock.
He said the first time he seen Wumi after they came to the house is 11 a.m. Not that Wumi is part of them to come and knock.
Did you have any right talk? Did you?
Yes. Okay, can I read this quick right whether to guide us? Can I read this one? This one is from one lady on Instagram. Okay, if there's anything wrong with this, please let me know. Is this lady on Instagram, Temilola, whatever? Okay, she was the one that puts. Let's see, this one doesn't make sense, then you will send me your own link, okay? Let's just hear this. So now, now this man goes, I am into the business of car hiring and I have been doing this for over 20 years. On the day of the show, I went to Mohbad's house and he came out with his wife and son. He was looking so happy and was playing with his son. We waited for 3 hours before another Prado joined us. On our way to the show, Mohbad and Wunmi were arguing, but I didn't hear what they were saying because I'm Igbo and they were speaking in Yoruba. The only thing I heard was when Wunmi spoke pidgin and said, "You did disgrace me and your pikin. That's you're disgracing me and your child." Wow, your child, DNA.
Valeu.
The only thing I heard was when Wunmi spoke pidgin and said, "You they disgraced me and your pikin." She then said she wasn't going again, but we begged her. Wunmi didn't even want to go to the show. They begged Wunmi to go. Wunmi wanted to come down on their way going to the show. Wunmi didn't even want to continue. When argument broke out in the middle of the road. When we got to the show, Mohbad performed, and after his performance, it was soldiers that followed him back to the car, and he entered. By that time, area boys were outside begging him for money. Mohbad got angry and wanted to come down and face them. But I begged him not to, because it was dangerous. That's the driver begged Mohbad not to, because it was dangerous. This was also what caused an argument between him and Prime Boy. That is, it means Prime Boy also begged Mohbad. Okay? So, and that caused an argument immediately between them. He then told Prime Boy to come down and was giving him blows. As he was giving Prime blows, Prime said, "Mohbad, I can't fight you. I can't touch you." But Mohbad didn't listen to him. He kept on punching him. Prime Boy didn't touch or raise his hands on Mohbad at all. It was when Prime dodged one of the blows that Mohbad hit his hand in the Prado glass. Now let me continue. Mohbad got injured in his hands after he hit the Prado glass. The foot mat was stained with blood, including Wunmi's clot. As we were going, Mohbad and Wunmi started arguing again, and she called him names like Olori Buruku Olushi. She said a lot in Yoruba, but I didn't understand. She said it in English that in 2020, she helped Mohbad to borrow 200,000 naira, which he gave. Let me take it back again. She said in English that in 2020, she helped Mohbad to borrow 200 naira, which he gave his mother. And Mohbad replied that he would refund her money to her. That is the borrow Mohbad 200,000 naira. She used to abuse Mohbad right there. At a point, Wunmi locked Mohbad's shirt by the neck tightly till his necklace broke. If Wunmi was my wife, I would have beaten her blue black with the nonsense she was doing to Mohbad in the car. Concerning the rumor that Mohbad wanted to throw his son into the river when we were going home, that was not true. Nothing of such happened. When we got home, I begged Mohbad not to fight or respond to her. I begged Wunmi to stop what she was doing. I slept outside in the car. At 3 a.m., some some of Mohbad's boys came to wake me up in the car that I should take them to the pharmacy, but I refused because I didn't have fuel in the car. In the morning, about 9 a.m., I knocked the gate, but nobody opened. When it was 11 a.m., Wunmi Kemi, are you scared of Wunmi? When I mention Wunmi, what is your profile shaking? Out of all the profile, only your own shaked.
But another new no, he is right for the first time, right? Because he said that he was the first person.
I had got when it was 11 a.m., Wunmi came outside and saw me. She then said she thought I had gone and that if I had told her I was around, she would have created a space in the house.
Very good wife. No, that's a very
generosity.
Good
that's generosity.
That's generosity. That's for your clap.
Now I understand. DNA is a must. Wait. Before we continue, created a space. After you get Baba is bringing.
No, for a guest to sleep. That is no.
This is hospitality.
Hey, that is hospitality.
It's hospitality.
It's a guest.
Criminal court.
No. You should give her a flower there. Give her a shower.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's hospitality. You're mad.
So now
she did well there.
I told her I needed. If I had told her I was around, she would have created a space in the house for me to sleep. But she's complaining she would have created a space for Mohbad friend to sleep. Baba that is coming there with guests, you didn't give her space. You didn't give him space. You are complaining for Baba. You are complaining, but you can give friend space.
Apparently, hold on. When you first come to somebody's house for the first time, they will teach you, they will point in. But if you are doing it second time, third time, they can show you.
Frequently with guests, that's the difference.
Now you are making sense.
Okay, frequently.
Apart from that,
may your days be long.
Sleep on the
long
couch.
Right?
He wouldn't have to sleep on the couch. But all this back
and best Papariano. You stumble on your quickest.
Now, that if I had told her I was around, she would have created a space in the house for me to sleep. I told her I needed the money for my broken glass. Problem. Wow. The next day, a call, not a message. The next day, a call entered my phone and said, report yourself at the nearest police station. I was wondering who it was. Not long after, a friend called me and said, the guy you drove to the show on Sunday has passed away.
They couldn't see the power trap since morning.
How come?
I beg.
These guys are clever. Maybe it was Wunmi who called this guy, but this guy don't want to mention Wunmi name. He called, came. He didn't call the number.
No, the power tap.
He doesn't know the person that called him. He must be
what do you mean have the number? A number that called you?
What about the friends that later called him to confirm more spy?
How did
the friend
hold on. Tell my number to call you. I can tell my number to call you. I don't know.
He's a driver. He does not have the number on his phone.
Apart from that, okay. I can actually would tell my number to call, okay? And it will be shown as unknown. So a call came in at 9 a.m. telling him to go and report
No, if it is the driver would have said unknown number.
Okay, I'm just saying, whatever. But the call came in at 9 a.m., right? The second call was at 12.
12, yeah?
Yeah, so 9 a.m.
But
on
Papariano,
Never
this writer,
specifically mentioned those times.
Papariano,
Or is it
this writer skipped the area of money. This writer skipped that area.
Yeah, that one was
No. I'm sorry.
Why does this writer not put time?
1 minute. It means that, listen, it's this writer because I have another version, right? That we actually came down and asked the driver where to go and repair the car. And that's what you want to know. Okay.
No, that was on Monday. That's around 11 a.m.
I know. I'm just you said it's keep the money part.
I know where they were. No. Where they went to withdraw money to pay 5,000 and 10,000 at the show.
We've gone past that now. We're now at his house, right?
No, I'm just saying, Papariano. I'm just saying to him that the writer skipped that rat in his write-up.
Okay. Yeah,
because that is what actually caused the fight. That is what caused the fight. That is where the fight started from.
My own is, apart from the anonymous call, the second call that called him that announced to him about Mohbad
is his friend.
How did that person know he drive Mohbad a day earlier? That is
they were colleagues now. They were colleagues in the business.
Is it friend that called him?
No, that is the agent. No. He said it's the agent. It's the agent.
Leo, you will not be explain yourself.
The connection of Mohbad.
The contact.
That is the agent. Yes.
So that one is, we have seen it in the newspaper or on social media. You now say,
those guys are protecting. How can somebody be calling you? How did that guy know that you don't go back to the show? How did that man get that you don't go back to the show?
Oh, now still a porous star. Pump star for us. Pump star.
Not be somebody introduce her to her and say, okay, you get
yeah, the agent.
And that one now can hear, but you cannot hear. That one have to hear and call him.
That one is maybe here on social media.
And the news was not on social media until afternoon.
Exactly. This is not the same point.
On social media. It's not possible.
CK, just go and sleep.
That is false. That news of Mohbad is not on social media in the morning.
CK, shut up your mouth.
1 second. 1 second.
Why did the agent hear it?
There, because the news broke out
in the afternoon. The agent called, the agent.
None of my speaker. My landlord not control me for us. My landlord not control me. 2 o'clock. Which lady? The lady will not know anything. I remember the pop star for me, Gary. Leo will not know what he read for book.
Was not from the agent. And the first one was 9 a.m. It was the second one at night. That was from.
Please clarify the 9 a.m. Please clarify 9 a.m. Please clarify 9 a.m. How did 9 a.m.
on Tuesday.
So what happened?
On the 12th. He said that 9 a.m. He said they sent him a message. Sorry, I'll go and check my right talk again.
This one you don't know anything. Journalists will not know anything.
That was 9 a.m. That first one was 9 a.m. on Tuesday.
Please, guy, give me star or poor star.
The second one.
He did not say the first one. He did not say this from the agent. It was the second one that was from the agent. You see that first one? The first one 9 a.m. It skipped our mind to answer that question. Then who is that person that sent that first message? Because
exactly, that's what I'm asking.
The agent sent the second one, but the first message, the first call he received, we don't know who called him the first.
That's why I said they are protecting somebody there.
And if that first 9 a.m. was a call, why would a driver receive an anonymous call that go and report yourself?
On what offense? Let me tell you something. Leo, let me tell you something. The man don't want to reveal the name of the person who told him that. Is somebody in that house.
It's from the house.
Papa, no, listen to this. Yeah, you can say that. Listen to this, Papa. Listen to this first. The call came in at 9 a.m. Go and report yourself. We didn't hold on to that. Then the second call was 12 noon. Because
No.
Let me finish now. Let me finish before you bury me.
3 p.m.
Hold on, let me finish.
You are mixing 2 days. You are mixing Monday. On Monday,
I'm talking about Tuesday. I'm talking about Tuesday. Please.
Okay.
Nemuli engaged this guy and was asking him to even differentiate the day, the time of the day. And Nemuli actually go further to ask him, are you saying the time like now? Like the way we are now? And the guy confirmed, yes.
Nemuli is having issues, please. Nemuli is
Let
me chip in something. Please, Paparano. You know, we have listened to every one of them about the fights. Now, one thought came to my mind. The only difference now is that the money, sharing of the money. Because in Darusha's statement, Darusha let us to know that he went to the POS or to bank to collect money. On his way coming, that is when he heard about the fight. And up to today, Prime Boy have not told us about the fight, about the sharing of money, which everybody understand now. But I don't want to fault anybody that gives testimony because I'm not there. But
jump straight to the driver, 9 a.m. and 12 a.m. Clarify that area.
He said it. He said 9 a.m.
Start from when they got home. Tell us everything that the driver knows. When they got home, everything go on.
Where they got home. He said when he drove them home, he advised both husband and wife that they should not argue or fight again. And the wife told him that, don't worry, nothing will happen because Mohbad will go to his room and be crying. He doesn't have mind of fighting like that. And 3 a.m. guys come and knock at the door that they want to go to pharmacy. And he said there's no fuel. And he started knocking from 9 a.m. until 11 a.m. Maybe one more I want to enter the compound. I don't know. He didn't explain that. Maybe he's one of their workers or that is when Wunmi came down and he saw him outside that, are you still here? She didn't know that you are around. Though. If she knows you, prepare a space for you to sleep inside. And the driver just is waiting to take the money for the bridal glass and they arrange everything for him. And he left around after 11 to 12.
That's what they can do. Fantastic what you said. Well, I think you missed some things out. Hello, everybody. The point is, they actually went to the chemist that night. He had to move his car, and they had to drive that car that was not working. They had to drive it out at that 3 a.m. So my question is, how many times did they go to your chemist?
Right, that's what happened.
Wait, I thought the chemist was analyzing. Did you just stop?
Hello.
The Monday parts.
Hello.
No. You can analyze what happened when the guy got home. See, the Mohbad died. Analyze this. That's what I want to hear from you.
The Mohbad, how do I know?
What the guy said now? Tell us everything.
Let me tell you something.
You know, the guy had about
when the driver was giving his testimony, he said they didn't take Mohbad to hospital, and he forgot that when he's narrating his testimony, he said after the show, Wunmi asked the driver to take them to hospital, and Mohbad rejected the offer. Later, I remember, when the driver is talking today, I don't want to fault anybody because it's his testimony. What Duke just said now is true. I had that one, that they came, when he didn't allow them to take his own car, they drove Mohbad.
Forget about Duke. Tell us what you hear from when they came home till Mohbad died. Simple.
I've said everything.
I want to hear. Can you tell us, please?
You finished Monday.
No. Do you want to tell us or you don't want to tell us, please? I want to hear your narration. Narrate what the guys
look at me.
What you need to do is to ask me questions. I've said everything.
No, Feyikemi, let me ask you.
We want to hear you explain. Do you want to explain or you don't want to explain?
I explained when they got home.
Okay.
The driver advised Wunmi and Mohbad not to argue or to fight again. That one. And Wunmi assured him that don't worry, nothing will happen. Mohbad does not have mind of fighting or argue. He will be crying upstairs now. So you understand me? And he said he slept outside. By 3 a.m., Mohbad guys came that they want to go to the pharmacy. And he said there's no fuel. And they took Mohbad car.
Wait, you mean the Mohbad car that was not working, right?
Paparano.
Okay, continue.
Yes. And later in the morning, he started knocking the door from 9 a.m. None of them opened the door until 11 a.m. Wunmi come downstairs. And he was saying something about somebody want to enter then. That is why Wunmi came downstairs. He came downstairs to come and meet him. He didn't know that the driver is still around. She was shocked when she saw the driver.
That was the nurse coming.
Wait now, don't come into now. Continue, Feyikemi. Your line of thought, continue.
He stopped and he told Wunmi that he need the money for the broken Prado glass. And Wunmi said no problem. And they arranged everything. And he went to, Ladipo? He said something that he went and he went on his own. He didn't know anything until somebody called him. And what he said,
please, put time and date, like customer service. Please, wait. From here, put time and date, the way he said it, please. After the Ladipo, then what next? Put time and date and day.
That they call him. We all know that he left.
Don't say we all know, please. You are narrating to us. We are learning from you now. Don't say we all know, please.
Okay.
Paparano, listen to this.
No, not you, please. Let him do. You talk.
No. It's the video I want to play for you. Where she said they ran away. I need to go to bed.
Let me hear from him, please. Just wait.
I wasn't listening to what you guys were saying.
Yes, so just wait.
I was listening to let me play it to you now, Paparano. Make her suffer, go sleep, I beg.
Let her play.
Please, let me play it. Just listen.
I'm here, don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
And what interview is that TVC?
No, the one he had with Chudi.
I also knew that he reacted to an injection. Because my husband was fine before the nurse came. Although he had an injury. In fact, the day he died, he had a podcast with one girl. What's the girl's name? Susan Paul. Patrick, yeah, I don't know. He has a podcast, so for you tonight, it was actually, and that was the day our son clocked 5 months. 12. I like that 12 number is a weird number to me. Because, it's the day I'm celebrating my child's birthday, and I'm also mourning my husband. So, I knew he had to an injection, and the fact that at the end of the day,
you should have got to that place before you interrupt us.
Because of
okay, I'll come back.
So you can continue. That's why I say pinpoint that place, go to the minute, pinpoint it, and then you can play it later. So you can continue. So after the guy took money from Wunmi, went to buy the glass. So what next? Mention what happened.
He didn't come back to the house.
Okay,
what he said is that someone calling the second day. And he said he called
mention the name of the day, please. Just be mentioning the name of the day and the time, please, if you can.
Someone asked him question. He said on Tuesday, the second day that he left. That means on Tuesday. And he said he didn't believe until he checked his phone 12 o'clock. And nobody asked him when
please wait. Tell us what happened. The second day, please wait. Tell us what happened the second day when he left. From morning till afternoon, what happened? Till he heard that Mohbad died. Tell us everything the guy said.
Happened when the guy left. He went to where he bought the glass now. What do you want me to say? Do I know what happened in
Then continue.
And he didn't hear anything from them until someone called him.
When did they call him?
He said 9 a.m.
of Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
What did they tell him?
That the person that the customer that you took to show have died, that he should report himself to the police station.
1 minute. Leo, is that how they put it to Mohbad? Is that how the driver said it?
Yes,
Leo.
yes. Yes. Yes.
9 a.m. 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Yes.
You see?
Now the guy that you...
Hello.
Wait, Pelicami, we are continuing.
The guy plays smart there. The guy said the person that called him, he looked like a customer service call. I laughed when I heard that one. Madam can confirm to what I said now. If I'm lying,
that is a number that called like customer service. Look like a customer service, maybe police, maybe
Let me ask for you.
Wait, no, please wait. Then what happened after then when he came?
He said he now checked on his phone. Okay, maybe he said his family. Yes, now.
Richie, wait, this guy was in the inquest now. That's what I'm asking him to hear from me. He was in the inquest. Please. Go on.
See, your body they hurt you.
Why body no go hurt?
Understand me?
Why body no go
hurt? Just the hurt. Nothing did this case again. So you understand me? He said someone, maybe somebody from a family, somebody that you take to show. Yeah, he said no.
Please wait. You said at 9 a.m. A number, like a customer care number, called him saying that the person he took to the show has died, that he should report himself to the police, right?
Yes, that's what he said.
9 a.m.
Okay.
9 a.m.
Then later, what happened?
Good.
He said he didn't respond to the call. He later heard from somebody close to him and the agent that gave him the work that that customer he gave you have died.
Around what time?
Everything. I said he checked his phone around 12. Okay.
Around 12. So what did he hear from the agent, from his agent?
That the customer has died now.
That the customer he carried to the show has died. Just like that.
The 9 a.m. call never declared somebody died.
Look,
they didn't tell me. Exactly. I want Pelicami to clarify that.
Let's try to establish some facts.
Wait, we will analyze. I just want to hear from his side because I don't want it to be like we were on one side, we are narrating on one side. He is on the other side. Let's hear his own narration too.
That I don't like to do. Leo, wait. If during the cross-examination somebody asks, okay, Lemoni asks him, he said the second day. If another person prays and asks him very well, I know to me personally, I'm not thinking the guy is talking about Monday. Like CK Lomos said now. I know the guy is not talking about Tuesday, 9 a.m. Because the news of Mohbad is not anywhere 9 a.m. 9 a.m.
No, we are all talking about this is Tuesday. We are talking Tuesday. It was 9 a.m. Tuesday, not Monday, please.
Yes, I know.
It was 9
a.m. on Tuesday.
That is what the guy said. And
that's what the guy said. Listen, don't change it.
And number two, why would somebody call a driver? You don't have fight with the person and say you should report yourself to the station.
To the station.
Yes,
I understand that part. Hold on, never mentioned that somebody died at 9 a.m. Listen, I understand that part of report yourself to the station, which means you were the one that went to carry this person.
You don't get the point. Who is the person who called him now? The person who called only him. Hey. How can an anonymous person just go there, carry a customer number, or go to customer center, then just call you? The person you carry to show has died. Report yourself to the station. On what basis? How?
Paparano, that call never dictated that the person died. They just said, go and report yourself at the police station. And he said, for what?
But I think Leo were trying to arrange the driver.
They were trying to frame him up.
Paparano.
The person did not say
The driver didn't say customer care. The driver said one number called him at 9 a.m. on Tuesday and told him, hello, go to the station and report yourself.
Just like that for what?
Just like that.
Any further message? No. Mentioned about somebody died.
He said he tried to call the number back. The number is not going through. The driver now called his family, asked his family if any one of them has issue with police. He said all his family said no. Then on 12 p.m. on that Tuesday, they now call him back. Another person called him back. Tell him that Mohbad is dead. Driver said he now be surprised at how Mohbad would die. Somebody that I worked with yesterday. The person now telling him that go to social media. There's information on social media.
Okay, wait. Felikem, is that correct? Felikem, did they tell the driver that he should go to social media, that the information is already there on Tuesday 12 noon?
Yes.
12 noon, yes.
That's what they said, yes.
That's what the guy said, right? Felikem,
yes. That's what the driver
Felikem, are you sure?
Oh, Benny, go on, Jerry. That's what the driver said.
And that statement can never be correct.
Felikem, do you believe in that statement? Do you believe in it?
Let me play it for you now. Sorry.
Let's go back.
Let me play it for you. I have
play
it
for
now.
us, then we'll move on. Play it for us, then we'll move on. Yes, sir.
Yes, I have it
I know
now.
he's talking about
Sorry,
NSD.
hold on.
Don't worry.
Hold on, guys. Just listen to this. Play. Oh, as if he didn't hear. So my husband was even trying to calm the situation. He told him that he should just calm down. He will get to something when we get to the house stuff. Triangle was not having this. It was just like screaming, being disrespectful to him, and the argument had gone to fight. Yeah, so within that short period of fight, my husband sustained an injury. Like while he was trying to punch Triangle, so he punched he mistakenly punched the Bible glass. Yeah, so he sustained an injury as his hand went and so now I went back to the house. Okay, Triangle did not follow us. Go to the house first, but we already had the fight. So my brother-in-law Adura and his cousin chased him away. Did you hear that? On our way to the house. Did you hear that? The brother-in-law and Adura chased Prime Boy away.
Darusha and Adura.
So this is with TVC.
It means Wunmi is correct. Why is Prime Boy saying that Darusha and Adura never chased him away?
Exactly.
No.
That was the first story we heard.
He
said he has moved on his own. He don't know if someone is coming from his back. That's what
Darusha already said.
What are you saying now? Do you know what it means to chase somebody?
He said, because you see, I was actually waiting. Can I say something? I was actually waiting for this story. He must be jogging to Chief. No. Can I quickly say something, please, guys? You guys have been talking. I have been waiting for this story. Sorry, Duke. Let me say something.
And 71,000.
Duke, can you wait now? Wait for this.
We are coming to that. Please wait. We are coming to that. Please, I will give you enough time.
You see this story. I've been actually waiting that one day somebody will tell this story because Prime Boy director told us this story before on this platform. He told us this story in the beginning.
After Prime Boy was arrested, he came here.
Yes, he came and it's the same story Wunmi actually said on this TVC interview. He told us this story that they chased him away. I believe that was when he ran to go and meet Obiko.
That's where I believe that's when he was chased away. Yes. Because how can Prime Boy's PA be telling us that Mohbad, their own car was in the front, Mohbad car was behind? When he came back, they were
soldiers and Mopos surrounding Mohbad camp, and the place was not friendly.
Mohbad has already chased Prime Boy out of the car.
Yes.
You have to think about that.
Yes,
Mohbad chased Prime Boy out of the car, which means allegiance will be to Mohbad. His brother, his uncle would always support Mohbad. So forget about where we're going right now. What I'm trying to point out is...
See what, Duke, you're missing something. If we take what Prime Boy director said, he said when he came down that the arrangement of the car, their own Prado Jeep was at the front Mohbad own was behind. When he came down, he saw Mopos and soldiers surrounding Mohbad car. Alright? And then he saw there was a noise. There was noise in the place, and the place was greatly unfriendly. The atmosphere. So when he came down, that he saw them like pushing Prime Boy away. Then Prime Boy come to him. Then this time Prime Boy was explaining that it is Mohbad that told him to come down. That while him and Prime Boy stood, they were talking. He saw Adura and Darusha charging towards Prime Boy. Then Prime Boy ran to Prime Boy ran. That's what the guy said.
You know what? That is good.
But what Prime Boy said is different. Prime Boy said he just came down and left. It's a two different story.
No. You know what that has done? That has brought Cubana into this case. If Mohbad chased Prime Boy out of that car, if I'm Adura, I would chase Prime Boy if I don't like him. I'm around my brother.
Apart from that, Mohbad himself reported the Duke. Mohbad told his brother and Darusha that will you guys be looking at the way this guy.
No, that's at home. That's at home.
No. At there, right there. He said, will you be looking at the way, look at my hand. He was showing the hand, right? And that's why they actually ran after the
That was at home.
That was at home. The point that
they say Mohbad during the show.
The point that Prime Boy was chased out of that car in the first place, if I'm Mohbad's brother, I will support my brother. In fact, I will chase that boy to the hell. And it put the Obi Cubana, what's his name again? It will put this thing now put Cubana chief priest into the case. Because Prime Boy said by the time Cubana has gone to settle the case, they have gone. They've all left him. So we have to look at this case at the point that, look, what Wunmi said, everything is a lie. We all know. The only problem I'm going to is when we're talking about the nurse right now, and we're talking about the driver. They said they went to the chemist at 3 a.m. Was the nurse there at 3 a.m. when they went to the nurse, to the pharmacy, or they went to the chemist 2 times? Because that's what I want to establish. How many times did they go to? Can I explain that? I was not working.
Hello.
Can I explain that to you?
Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. One, is it Buki JC?
Put some respect to that name.
Okay, Buki JC. Why will I put that? It's my younger sister. Buki JC, let me tell you something.
But she's your auntie in this case.
He interviewed Spending. When Spending said, and when they are saying they did not make any move, he said they made a move to go to pharmacy. And the pharmacy told them that they should bring Mohbad in a car. He can attend that. He can't follow them home. There is a pharmacy before nurse. Was Buki JC there? Please, let's look at what the fuck. He said that Spending. I'm actually going somewhere. I'm not putting I'm going somewhere. That is what I'm telling you. I'm going somewhere. No, leave Buki JC first. She was not there. The driver that was there. I said on our platform, not leave our platform. We're not talking about we're on Bale Afefe. We're on Bale Afefe's platform right now. Leave Buki JC. Okay, I've heard you. Okay, let me say, Spending said they went to pharmacy to complain, and any one of the staff should follow them, and they say no. They should, at worst, they should bring Mohbad in a car. They will treat him here. And he didn't mention the time. There was a pharmacy before the nurse came to go to another pharmacy. You did not know that until
now. Can I say
according to the driver?
Can I draw this narrative then? 3 a.m. They use Mohbad's car to go to a pharmacy. All right, 3 a.m. That is established. Then 11 a.m. Okay, 11 a.m. on Monday morning, Cynthia Umi came down to the gates and opened the gate and found that the driver was outside. Kini Umi was shelenu gates.
Apart from that, the driver has been trying to knock.
Hold on.
Twice before then.
The driver had knocked around twice. Nobody came.
8 a.m. and
nobody came out. But Wumi came down and opened gate around 11 a.m. Was Wumi expecting someone that she wanted to come and open gate for at 11 a.m. on Monday? Why did she come out on Monday?
Wearing boxers.
11 a.m. now.
11 a.m.
Maybe the job has been done then. That time the job has been done.
Thank you, Papa. I know they never opened the door because they're cleaning up. I don't think any chemist will open at 3 a.m. Where did it? Nigeria is not, Lagos is not 24/7. Where did they go at 3 a.m.? That's the question. So now, we've got a situation where chemists have been involved 2 times.
In an emergency.
Chemists have been involved now twice. On Monday, 3 a.m., they went to chemist.
They went to somewhere.
The driver. And then on Tuesday, they also went to the chemist. What are they buying? That's why we have said on that Monday night.
Actually, DJ Bambi said they went out to the chemist to go and look for something to rub the hand. Could it be it was around that 3 a.m. on Monday, early hours in the morning, that they went to buy something to rub on that hand?
Maybe that if someone
was already
we have heard from the police that the person bled profusely, he cannot be robbing.
And Mr. Duke,
we have heard that Mohbad wanted to have sex. Mohbad wanted to have sex early in the morning when he came back from the show. He wanted to have sex. Is it condom they went to buy?
Duke, what is wrong with you, man?
Another question is, when two people walking to the driver to beg driver to carry them to pharmacy. Now, how sure are we that is two people that go out with Mohbad car are the only two people that come back to enter that house?
And the driver may have even slept off by the time they return.
Exactly.
And don't forget the driver said,
what if they even do Mohbad? How would driver
Bale, will it be that the car they saw outside Mohbad's house, parked in front of his gate, blocking his gate, is what Khalifa was referring to as the other people that were there?
Yes, that car was outside. That Mohbad
we need to talk about that. The car parked outside.
The car was outside till 11 a.m. on Monday morning. That car was outside. Prado was outside till 11 a.m. on Monday morning.
Yes, we need to find out. He was blocking them because he claimed that glass that we are saying did not break, said it broke.
Sorry, the doctor said he used his own Prado to block the gate.
And that means he shifted his car for Mohbad's car to come out of the gate. He must have shifted his car.
Yes.
Wait for Mohbad's car to come out.
Yes, he said he had to move his car for them to come out. Where did they go? And
he said there was no fuel in his car.
No, you can so that Mohbad's car that was not working, had to be driven out and taken out to go and buy something in the chemist.
Mr. Duke,
is on Tuesday.
Did the driver by anyway?
Wait,
See the
it's
person.
on Tuesday. They told us that they are working on the car. Working on the car is different than the car is not working. Let's get it right. Someone came on Tuesday to work on the car. Sure, you understand me?
Hold on,
it will be a minor thing. Hold on. That is. We all use cars.
Hold on. The car function.
They can't take the car for traveling, but
hold on 1 second.
If the car is working, they won't go to the Prado to ask for car.
Are you not listening to this? Are you not listening to this?
They would not take. It is a show.
They took
not just take any other car. It's a show. They will not take another car to the show.
It's a show. They want to take a good car to a show. So that one is a business strategy.
Portray the kind of people coming to that show. So please don't let us go there. They said the car was not
coming on Tuesday to repair a car.
Fake me. No. Nobody never take so private.
I want to say,
what are you thinking of?
Because even the driver said
is not colored with water.
Even the driver said it that when they tried to start the car, it took them a long time before the car answered them. Before the car starts. She understand. So they have to manage and start the car by force. Number one. Then another thing is, don't forget, Darusha said immediately they got in on that day, on that midnight, he go to his house. Spending said in the morning he also go out, and they asked the driver, since 1 o'clock you get to that house till 11 a.m. you claim Cynthia came out to open the door. Did you notice if anyone come in or go out of that house?
You know the problem I have right now?
And the driver said,
nobody. Calm down.
Come on, the driver has slept off now. Why will you know?
Even though
he has slept off now.
No, the driver.
Immediately, he slept off, so he may not know anybody else in that.
Please, can you please give me some point? Prime Boy said he didn't see any glass broken. Spending that was in the car, is it Spending or whoever was at the back seat holding the baby, said he didn't see the car broke or the glass broke from inside that he was in. But now the driver has included that he blocked the gate. Tell Omowummi, if you don't pay me, I will not leave this place.
Exactly.
And he blocked the gate. The reason why he blocked the gate was because they had to pay him before anybody come out of that house. In fact, he slept in that car. It's not his car.
He wants his car fixed too. He wants the glass of his car fixed.
So are we now establishing that there was a broken glass at the show or at the house? Where was the punch given to that car?
I wouldn't believe too much on Spending stories anyway. Right?
Okay.
So.
And
okay.
I to me.
Now go there. If you don't want to go there, they said that our boys said they wanted money. Uncle came out and said they collected 100K. Driver said they sent in 71,000 naira to share with the boys. And even Mohbad himself told them how to share the money. Bodyguard, this. But now we have a disparity of 100,000 and 71,000. These guys said they went to collect that money. I don't know who he went with. Obviously, he went with somebody. But the driver and Darusha. It was Wunmi. It was Wunmi that sent that money to an account of the driver.
That's correct. That's established.
Which means the driver was part of the people that went to collect that money.
Driver and Darusha went to collect the money. Yeah, and he said 71,000. 1,000 was the charges, 7,000 was the
Are you
actual
now
target.
telling me that the driver decided to give extra 29,000 to Mohbad's fan?
No, the driver withdrew 70,000. That is given. The 71 withdrew.
No,
It can be
71,000.
71. You have to pay charges. The 1,000 is for charges. The driver collected 70,000 and handed it over to Darusha to share. And that's where the fight came from.
What fight?
Mohbad was angry. Hold on, Duke, hold on. Mohbad gave instruction to share 10,000 to each group, right? We got that information. But this person was sharing 5,000 to each group. And that infuriated Mohbad. Now, why are you giving them 5,000, according to what Leo said? And that is where the argument started from, before Prime Boy put his mouth into that argument. And everybody skipped that.
I think you're mixing it.
But Prime Boy didn't tell us. Prime Boy said the argument. Everybody skipped that part.
Prime Boy's case was not about money. Prime Boy's case
it's not about money.
Family issues that made Mohbad shut him up and drive him out of the car.
Exactly.
It could not have because of money that Prime Boy was driven out of that car. You can imagine you being with your mate. You're told to get out of the car.
They do. For me, Mohbad started with Prime Boy because of Adura. Right? He wouldn't want anybody to abuse his brother. And his brother was rude to Prime Boy, and then Prime Boy charged to Mo. Look at the way your brother is being rude to me. Right? And that was what happened initially, and then he asked Prime Boy to step out of the car.
Okay.
You know,
if anything happened between Prime Boy and Adura, it could be outside the Prado, because the driver never mentioned if Adura and Prime Boy or anybody ever have any issue there, except Mohbad and his wife. Then those area boys that were shouting, Mohbad should give them money.
What happened when Prime Boy reported Adura to Mo? And Mo said, listen, leave it with me. He said, leave it with me. I'll deal with this when I get back home.
Driver said, when Darusha was sharing 5,000 instead of 13,000, and those guys are still shouting, Mohbad wanted to come down to go and meet those guys, and driver asked Mohbad not to come down. To go down, even though driver still locked the door. As driver locked the door, Mohbad unlock it. Driver lock it, or Mohbad unlock it. So Prime Boy have to start come down from the car and go and meet Mohbad. That Mohbad, don't go there, don't come out, don't come down.
Okay.
So when right now, I think that must have added to Mohbad's annoyance.
Exactly.
Because do you want to say something, capitalism, please?
No, go on. I'm agreeing with you. Because something around that sharing of money infuriated Mohbad.
Yes. I think something about sharing that money made him see that, Prime Boy, ó ṣe jẹ́ wọlé wá tó wá máa pín nínú owó tí mo fẹ́ fún àwọn èrò tó wà ní Kòròdú. Remember that when Mohbad went to meet his father in Ikorodu, he loves Ikorodu so much. He bought food stuff. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bá ọba Ikorodu láti lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún anybody else.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, he could not even do that because àwọn èrò ti pọ̀ jù. So we will say that the reason why he was even so much annoyed was pàdí mi fẹ́ máa jẹ lára mi tí mo fẹ́ ṣe fún àwọn.
Driver ni ìgbà tí Mohbad fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ bá àwọn guys yẹn. òun sọ fún driver Mohbad pé kó má bọ́lẹ̀ òun lọ́ọ̀kì ilẹ̀kùn Mohbad open ẹ̀ òun lọ́ọ̀kẹ̀ then Primeboy bọ́lẹ̀ lọ bá Mohbad pé Mohbad má bọ́lẹ̀ ò ní láti bọ́lẹ̀ ṣe understand báyẹn so ìgbà tí Primeboy máa padà sínú mọ́tò Mohbad ní láti mọ gbá ní blow.
No. You have to think about it. So the Mohbad got infuriated the fact that those equals were short-changed. He gave an instruction. And the
driver. But my problem is, it's not even about
and it was Darusha that was sharing the money, not Primeboy. It was Darusha that was sharing the money.
My problem is, why is it that it's not Mohbad that transferred that money? Why was it his wife?
No.
Which shows
that is the financial.
That's a long story. Mohbad never participated from his
account. So that's
never away from his account.
So that one is fine. It's a very good arrangement. The financial director has taken care of that expenditure. That is fine.
Even though when they want to pay the driver at home.
It's the same issue now. More never registered. Yeah.
Exactly. It was the same woman that settled the driver to go and fix his glass. It was still the same woman that settled. So that is her job. And she's doing that job.
He settled the driver when Mohbad was dead. If you want to go that way. If you want to go that way, that... Sorry.
No. Listen, dude, English was senator.
I have not heard you skipped one of the testimony. When the driver said, Wunmi asked him to drive to hospital and Mohbad rejected. Why are you not saying something on that? Because I used to listen.
Mr. Fakemi.
No, I'm not talking to
Mr. Fakemi.
I want to hear from you.
No, you talk to me. Were you there?
The driver said, you believe all what driver said that. Now you don't want to believe that Wunmi asked them to go to the hospital.
No,
I know why I'm not English.
Hold on, Fakemi. We heard that.
The reason Wunmi said they were not going to the hospital was because of the Malians. They were after him and they were going to buy him wherever he goes. So Mohbad doesn't like hospital. But we've established that
this one.
That's not the question. What the driver said was that on their way returning from the show.
After the show, immediately
after the show, on their way, that Wunmi asked the driver to take them to the hospital. They are still there, but Mohbad said
still there. That's what he said.
Fakemi, I will give it to Wunmi in some aspects. She played a wifely role. She's the financial director. She's doing that perfectly. She wanted that I would have provided space for you as a guest to come and sleep inside. She did that perfectly. Okay? So, Mohbad, let's go to the hospital. You are bleeding. She did that perfectly. So whatever she did right, let's give her a flower. She did those places area.
Capital. Let me ask you this.
Can I?
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Please, 1 minute. Ẹni tó sustain injury tí ẹ fi wá lè rush jáde ní 3:00 a.m. láti mọ wọn ẹ máa lò fún.
Owunikoko, listen to this. Actually, Wunmi just corroborated this on this interview as well, that at 6 a.m. Mohbad apologized to her regarding the incident at the show. But before then, they went out to try and get something to clean the injury. So could it be that was around the 3 a.m. he went out?
That's the 3 a.m. Yeah.
He just said it here.
Now, so my point is, when he bet and he jáde ní 3:00, definitely, can he end this stop only Larani?
Oh, serious, Ben.
Seriousness yẹn ilé wa mọ́ ẹ wá rí gbé lọ hospital ẹ retreat àbí kẹ gbẹni tó máa treat ẹ lé ẹ fi wá dúró de ní tó máa treat ẹ níjọ́ kejì.
Owó ní kókó kò ní lára lifestyle sọ pé òun dress like schoolboy and Mohbad pointed it out the next day on Tuesday. That's why you dressing like a
schoolboy. What are you talking about now?
And again, owó ní kókó. I'm about to nurse give testimony.
Yes,
conversation with Mohbad.
I was there too.
Nurse had conversation with Mohbad. And Mohbad asked question before he gave him.
Don't you feel embarrassed with what Trevor was saying today? You still talking about nurse. Are you not getting the point?
The driver said 12
I want to ask a question.
Tuesday. Listen to this. The driver said at 12 p.m. on Tuesday that Mohbad was announced dead, right? And the nurse came at what time?
Do you have any record that Mohbad was announced dead on 12 o'clock? Do you have any record?
No.
The driver said they called him 12 noon. They called him 12 noon. The driver said call. Do you have any record that...
I'm just asking you now.
That anybody posted
so
that...
Are you challenging the driver's testimony?
Adura said nobody can... Hold on. Adura said nobody can say...
It's okay. I was quite disappointed in Baba Moda today because I thought that when he made that publication of Mohbad died on the 11th, Joe, can you explain to me how Mohbad got that 11th of September and that he was spied by whoever I think he was? Joe, if you can explain that.
No, wait, Duke, before you explain, Chairman, it was published on the Punch.
It's on Punch newspaper.
Oh. Wow.
Mm-hmm. You know what I say? You know what I say in this case? The way they exonerated Prime Boy, that is how they're going to exonerate every one of them, because I think Prime Boy should still remain in this picture because it is not clear. Yes, people can be saying, "Oh, he didn't do this."
No, Prime Boy's story wasn't correct at all.
It's not clear. It's not clear. The police need to do their job correctly well, because when we keep talking about these things, Prime Boy keep popping into my head somehow. I don't just know. I don't. Something is
the
not
story
right
where he said he ran to Okupana chief priest, and Okupana chief asked him to wait.
Something is not right.
And all those things.
Because I
so
just
they can answer the Baba's matter.
Baba said doing the same to everyone.
Okay.
Mr. Duke, you asked me, Baba made a publication about Mohbad died on Monday. The same Baba have told us, if you listen to the first interview, this is what guided me in this case. I listened to Baba's first interview. All what we are hearing in the corona request, Baba have said this in his first interview. What happened, how the nurse came, what they told him about the nurse, what happened in the shooting.
You've been selected. Why are you living in the past?
Please, let me say something, don't worry. You will say your own, I'm here, I will answer you. Sure, you understand me? Baba coming out now to tell us that is on Monday 11th. I don't have any problem with that. If you can bring out the evidence, I don't have any problem with that.
That is not answer you. But I would want to put again to you. Do you think that Mohbad died on Monday?
No.
What are your reasons? Please educate us.
Okay. Today, okay, in everything that we have been hearing, calling Baba, everybody broken the news, everybody around the place, when they all came, is on Tuesday. It's on Tuesday, everything. And I don't think a 24 hours death will be on ground without the environment, and they will take it to first hospital and even rush it to second hospital. The doctor was saying something today, that when he was telling them, it's because of their curiosity that he just tried on Mohbad, that they didn't believe that Mohbad is dead. When they brought in, the second hospital, that Perez, he said he don't supposed to work on Mohbad because he has seen some sign, but because they didn't believe that, he now take them to a room to explain something Still, they are telling him that Mohbad is not dead. Even today, I have 100% sure.
That's not what.
No, let hold on 1 second.
The doctor explained.
Hello.
And he said the death was actually three to more than 3 hours. Okay? So what are you talking about now?
I accept that the doctor said he has died 3 hours ago.
No. I said 3 to 4 hours. Minimum 3.
No, he said minimum 3 hours.
Minimum 3.
Yes,
careful.
I accept that one.
He still mentioned that 3 hours he mentioned, it could be 4 hours, it could be 10 hours, it could be 10 hours.
Exactly, it's minimum because of the status of the body.
Okay, did the doctor tells us that the family that brought Mohbad did not believe that Mohbad had died?
Doctor said about that story. We're talking about the physical examination.
Okay. He asked me a question. Why did I believe that Mohbad died on Tuesday?
Wait. Doctor said he examined Mohbad's body due to what the family that brought Mohbad told him, that not quite long, that they told the doctor. That reason why. But when he was examining the body, she understand, and he was trying to open his mouth. He realized that all his teeth are stiff. And his lungs don't come out.
Yes, the guy that came, I will support you.
What I'm telling you, my point I'm making.
We all let this case. Please, don't let us because you stupid. The confession we heard today.
No, don't say one case you. You have your own kidney to
please mute, please. The confession we heard today, was it from the second hospital or from the first hospital?
From the second hospital.
So now we can establish that the second hospital has established that this guy has died 3 hours before. What time did he get to the first hospital?
The second hospital.
We don't know the first hospital, but the second hospital is around 4 o'clock.
Exactly.
Have we gotten a confession from that first hospital that gave?
They didn't come. They didn't come to Corona.
Because of death.
They didn't come.
But did they, have they made any statement to say BID or be brought dead on arrival? The first hospital, have we ever statement from them?
Yeah, but the first hospital gave a report. I don't know if I still have the
report. Tell us the report. I want us to, please,
before TSM comes with the report, listen to this. Before TSM comes up, the second hospital said they brought in BID 4 p.m. And according to the test that he performed, this body, with the symptoms, what he has seen, this body has died 3 or more hours before 4 o'clock. Now,
did the driver confirm that he touched?
Hold on, let me say this. 3 to 4 hours before that 4 p.m., we go back to around 12 afternoon. All right? Now, don't forget that they called the driver to announce to the driver at 12 o'clock afternoon on Tuesday that the guy you picked yesterday has died.
Chairman, they said the driver touched his hand at the back, and he said it was cold.
The driver?
Yes, the Baton-Binosi hospital.
They do. Why are you mixing two things now?
Where are you?
You're mixing narrative plus the examination doctor.
No, not the same guy.
Let's just stick with today.
You're missing it.
Doctor's report. Don't go back to all of those ones.
Don't go back to all the story.
Doctor's report today. Doctor said by 4 p.m. this person has died more than 3 hours ago.
And we all heard when the driver said they called him by 12 noon to announce to him that the guy you picked has died. That correlates with 3 or more hours ago that the Perez was talking about, isn't it?
That's on Monday, they called the driver.
Tuesday.
So this is minus 3 hours.
They called the driver on Tuesday, 12 noon.
We can confirm that that's not the same driver
hold on.
that took him to the first hospital.
Hang on a second. No, the driver that drove the Prado. The driver that drove the Prado.
Hold on, capitalism. The driver was called at 9 a.m. asking him to go and report himself at the police station without any reason, right?
On Tuesday.
On Tuesday. That's an indication, right? 9 a.m. And at 12 p.m. eventually got the news
that Mohbad has died. And at 4 p.m.
If we the story of the driver going to the hospital, the hand was called. Don't believe that crap. You know why?
That is not coming here. That is
because
not
what the doctor said has overwritten all those shenanigans.
Exactly.
Well,
so that's not
a question. I want to ask Feyikemi a question. Is it possible to put a dead body on a bike and take them to the hospital? Feyikemi, can you please help us?
It's not possible. That is why the last time the nurse came, I asked a question.
What time did the nurse come? And what date? Please, let's just have a date and time to everything. So we're factual.
Duke, I can tell you that it is possible to put a dead body on a bike. It is possible.
Chairman, have you done it before?
I've seen it before. Somebody will hold him and they will ride the bike.
Yes, very well. Do you know why it's when the body has already been going through rigor mortis, it's not even easier.
Everybody should go.
He said, Mohbad is still alive.
Until you establish the same situation that we're trying to get in at here. This boy, only to why until some oxygen. Only to why not
so now, listen. Did you 1 minute?
That's at the second hospital. You have forgotten that there has been first hospital. Second hospital, they need to
all the stories before the hospitals to me is shenanigans. The doctor confirmed the status of the body. So why would you want to go back and start believing on the bike and all these stories?
We're trying to reverse the time because the second doctor, Lowa, who they brought in dead. So what time did that second doctor see this patient?
4 p.m.
On
Tuesday.
What day did they take him to the first hospital?
That same Tuesday.
Same Tuesday.
So that means if we say 4 p.m., it was at the other hospital at 1 p.m. And what is the confirmation from that hospital? Because we have to hold the hospital 20 minutes after.
I don't know why you're going back to this now, honestly. A physical examination of the doctor, of the second hospital physical examination confirmed that this body that I'm dealing with is minimum, right?
3 hours. It's a minimum 3 hours.
It's a minimum.
But we can't not put to maximum.
The maximum
could be 4 hours.
No. Maximum could go up to 10 hours. Minimum. So don't say that.
Rishi, doctor himself, he mentioned it this today, that he just said minimum of 3 hours. And then 3 hours, I said, it may be 4 hours 10 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours. That he stopped immediately. He reached 14 hours.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. We're talking about rigor mortis state.
Yes.
So we're still talking about the same thing. So the body could have been dead longer than 3 hours.
What that has shown me is if that our bad driver anytime, they were going to go to the clinic.
That's the
3 a.m. on
Monday, yes.
That means the boy was dead.
Exactly. Now you're talking.
Let me corroborate that, Duke. Hold on. Duke. Let me corroborate that. That was 3 a.m. early hours on Monday morning, right? Hello?
Yeah. Come on.
That was 3 a.m. on Monday morning, right?
Chairman.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Now, that same Monday at 9 a.m., Mama Mohbad called. Nobody picked the call.
On what day? Please put
on that Monday. On Monday. Mama Mohbad called 9 a.m. on Monday. That was six hours different from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. That's the 6 hours difference. Mama Mohbad called. Nobody picked. She called again 12 o'clock. As a Kowaka Adura 9, 10, 3, 6. She called again 12. Nobody picked the call. She called 3 p.m. Wunmi answered. She had gone kokoni.
3 p.m. was what time did she say She said something.
I don't understand that. Who understand that part? What time was that?
Chairman. Now, fast forward to corroborate that with what the driver said today. The driver said he went and knocked the door. First time, 8 a.m. Okay?
Nobody answered.
Nobody answered. He said he was frustrated. He went back again 9. No one answered.
Nobody answered. Mama called 9. Mama called 9. Nobody answered.
So now, come on.
How do you want people that went to show and came in late, if with drink and everything, to wake up that early?
So
but they went out 3 a.m. They went out 3 a.m. Hold on. They went out 3 a.m.
He did not have their number. If he have their number, he will put a call.
You cannot be finding somebody's door.
You cannot be finding on somebody's door at work.
And you won't open the door.
They got home 1 o'clock on Monday morning.
Did they sleep behind the door?
Ask a question. Hello.
Everyone, go on.
Yeah. Mr. Duke, you were saying something, right? You were saying that according to the driver said that by 3 a.m. When somebody came down and said that she take him to the pharmacy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what the driver said today.
Of which he declined because he hasn't got fuel.
Okay. And according to, thank you for that answer. Okay. According to Wunmi, right? The time that DJ Bami and Spending went to the hospital and
the nurse.
And the nurse?
Yeah, we went to the chemist.
It was almost like I don't think it was in the day. It was Tuesday, right?
You are talking about Monday.
Yeah. We're talking about Tuesday.
No.
According to that has to do with the nurse is on Tuesday. Nothing has to do with the nurse on Monday.
Yes.
We have to establish that.
King of the South. What we're saying right now, right? Whatever the shenanigans script has been played to us, right? We want to deal with the fact on the table today, right? The driver's
that's a fact, right? I'm trying to get. I've been listening, right?
Yeah.
I've been listening. First of all, we have to collaborate what people have said, even in the inquest, and Wumi's, and what Wumi said in the inquest and what she said on her interviews, right? And collaborating along with the driver, and then also and the doctor, right? I think the last time Papariano read about Rico Motive on this thing, how many hours does it take for Rico Motive to set in? I think it was 8 hours or something. I think things like
anything from 3 hours to put this out.
3 hours.
Anything from it could be 3 hours or more.
That's what the doctor said.
We are now on a different. Yeah, we're gone past the rigor mortis. Now, obviously, they've gone to like a third or fourth stage. So it wasn't rigor mortis anymore.
Yes, I mean, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So my thing here is that what I'm confused on is that if it was the nurse that and DJ Bami that went to the pharmacy, then how come by 3 a.m. the first group of people went to the pharmacy to go and get there? Because according to Wumi, right, or according to Wumi, they bought this thing, and that's how she was the one dressing Mohbad. And a lifestyle said he was the one that dressed. He came down by 2 something in the night. Lifestyle said he came down by 2 something in the night.
King, can you please Tuesday?
I don't know.
So that we know those dates that you're trying to.
Which means they came from the show. They came from the show Sunday early morning, right?
No, Monday early morning.
3 a.m. They only went to
Monday early morning.
3 a.m. on Monday and Tuesday with the.
But according to lifestyle,
I'm of the confusion that they went to the chemist 2 times.
Thank you. So that's why I'm saying that lifestyle also said recently on this thing. He said he came down early in the morning. He came down. He woke up. The second time that he woke up again, it was the time that he left from the house.
What time?
He said.
What time did he? Because
are you saying Lifestyle slept in the house?
The driver blocked.
Yes, Lifestyle said he was.
So nobody left that house until. Hold on. Nobody left that house.
What Lifestyle said?
Look, don't say nobody left the house. So you know, it did not close the. He only closed the door. He only closed the gate for motor. It's not for anybody that goes
So Lifestyle said.
What time did Lifestyle left the house on Monday?
Wait. Okay. Lifestyle said he woke up because when they were at the show, he was high, and he was in the car sleeping. He didn't know what happened, and until they got to the house, it was people that woke him up and say, "Hey, Lifestyle, we did house." So he went to bed. He didn't take notice of anything. But he later came downstairs at 2 something, either 2 something or 3 something, and DJ Bami, they were dressing Mohbad's hand. And then he said, what happened to your hand? And then DJ Bami, they were the ones saying, oh, it was a fight between what do you call it, Prime Boy and Mohbad. So he was in his mind, he said, these people is their normal thing that they usually do. They usually fight. Yeah, it's their usual thing that they normally do. They always do those things. And so he didn't pay attention to it. He went back upstairs and he slept off. It was the next morning, which I don't know if it was still the same Monday or if he was talking about.
So the question is, what time did Lifestyle left the house?
What time?
He left. I think it will be the still Monday. He said he left in the. I think he said he left around 11 something.
We're leaving some details out of this.
10 or 11 something.
Yeah, this is because what we try to establish is Lifestyle is hiding something. You know why?
No, leave Lifestyle. Adura, that is Mohbad's brother, said he went to give Mohbad's phone because he had Mohbad's phone after the show. At 12 noon or 12 p.m. or a.m., whatever you want to say.
12 Monday. That was when the driver left. Yes, driver
went
left
upstairs
at that
to
time.
give Mohbad's phone, and he had Mohbad's phone all the while during the show.
During the show, yeah.
He went to give that phone, and he now said that anybody that saw his brother after
that 12, good.
Come on, Chairman. I think you want to help me.
Adura said is the one that cooked the Indomie Mohbad eggs on Tuesday.
But that's
not in Adura CTC. Remember, that statement is not in Adura CTC.
You cannot disgrace the Nigerian police. You cannot disgrace the Nigerian police.
That statement was not in Adura CTC. That anybody that saw Mohbad, the narrative that everybody has been carrying about, that anybody that saw Mohbad on Tuesday, that the person after 12 o'clock has been lying. It's not on Mohbad CTC. We've read Mohbad CTC several times, Adura CTC several times, and that statement wasn't there. So I don't know where anybody, people got that.
On Tuesday.
That's what I just want to.
Shaman. Another thing is, Shaman. Rántí ìyá Mohbad ní pé òun pe fóònù Mohbad ní 11 a.m. on Monday.
Má jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀ lady iṣẹ́.
No, ó ní tí mo fẹ́ wà ní.
Òun ni kókó kó tó kú pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀. Àdúrà lọ sí inquest ìjọ tí Àdúrà sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Because now they're trying to change the narrative. Is that it was deleted? Because everybody was going with that same narrative. Was it deleted from his CTC that he said that point? Oh, look, you can enlighten us if you went to that inquest on that day. Now this lady has come to say this right now. And now we're realizing that on to go and go.
No. That's not possible. They just like to make up a story. Yeah.
No, you get me. Can you tell me something? I have something. If you check my comment section, I put something in the comment section. I said Monday, 3 a.m., 9 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 noon, and 3 p.m. Those times are very significant on Monday morning. Now, let me take from the last one, 3 p.m. on Monday. That was when Mama Mohbad called and Wunmi picked the call. Now, did Wunmi tell Mama Mohbad at that 3 p.m. Mama Sheikh Bon Kokoni? Is that correct or not? 3 p.m. on Monday morning.
Oh, correct now. We should go for your money.
Okay.
Yes. You want to listen along.
You have your
I can't listen along with you.
No, don't import anything.
Mute. Find it.
Don't import anything to our statement.
Make up so much
import anything.
Yeah, thank you, Chairman.
Don't import anything. 3 p.m. Mama, she bon kokoni. Bon kokoni. Mo tin try to get the promise. On soon lowo. Abi? Yes, fantastic. Good.
Okay.
And that was 3 p.m. on Monday.
Okay. It wasn't 3 p.m.
It was 3
It was 3 p.m. on Monday.
No. There were two calls. There were two calls, right?
3 p.m. on Monday and then
Hold on a second. When was the call that Wunmi now saying?
That was the second call.
Yeah, so when was the second call?
On Monday.
That's the second call.
Mama called 3 times. 9 a.m., 12 noon, and 3 p.m.
And that's when Mama was praying that we shouldn't make God save us from blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that was the 3 p.m. call.
So the 3 p.m. was when she finally called to
Chairman, just so you know. Fabiano, please. You need to come up on this.
Chairman, wait. Chairman.
If
Mr.
fine babe, calm down. If this girl has come up, this madam has come up, sorry if I'm using this girl, has come up to say that Adura did not see anyone that saw Mohbad after 12. That means his CTC has been changed or has been corrupted.
We've been hearing that for long. They said they didn't say it fine. No, I just wanted to ask.
Hold on. That is what has been going on for a long time.
At the buyer, okay, because CTC, but I go so. I think I'm here.
CTC, do you know what CTC happens?
The driver
is listening to the case and typing it down. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí Adura sọ, ó change a lot of direction that we're going. You're right. After 12 is lying. We are now established that CTC is wrong.
Is it not the same Adura that said is the one that cooked Indomie for his brother?
Leave Indomie. Yeah.
The Duke, hold on.
The Duke.
1 second, please. Mr. Fikemi, you are at the corona today. Let me put it to you. According to the driver's statement, or how would I call it today, did you believe all what he said?
I have a policy.
Okay, sir.
Any eyewitness, I believe what they say.
Okay. So he said he got a call. It was called around 9 a.m. to go and report to the police station. Do you believe that?
To me, I don't want to argue with, except someone wants to ask him for yes or no. Just because yes or no. Your body, I've asked you something about me that you can't talk.
We just said that you believe by witness.
He said the person that called him, if he give that so person call him now, I will ask some people to do investigation on person. He said he didn't know the person that called him. Yes, that the number is not normal number. He tried to call the number, is not normal number. That means what he said cannot be traced to anywhere. He have already claimed.
When the police called you, the number was showing unknown. You know that? Okay, in the country I am though, if they called you, it was showing unknown. It won't give you a number until you ask them for the number to call back.
If people call you in Nigeria, you will see the number.
Oh, okay, I didn't know much about that. Okay, that's the first one. The second one, when they said they got a call that Mohbad had died, did you believe that too?
At 12 noon. At 12 noon.
12 noon.
I didn't believe that. I didn't believe that because there is no news of Mohbad dead news by 12 o'clock on Tuesday.
So
where
was
the
news?
According to where was the first news broke out? What time? And from who? I think I saw it on Instagram, maybe 2 or 2:30.
On Tuesday.
Yeah, but you're talking about when the nurse came. Please, forget about when the nurse came. You're trying to narrate a point when the nurse came. 2 o'clock. Wait.
Somebody said Mohbad broke it 1 p.m. on Tuesday.
When the nurse has come to treat you.
You know, the doctor is telling you right now. There's a guy that came to life. Another person said I saw it at 2:30 p.m.
Chairman, one
person said I saw it 2:30.
Chairman, 1 minute. Hold on a second. Let me finish with him now. Let me finish with him.
Are you about me or what? You know there's a guy that let's give
yeah, go ahead. And the doctor should I mute? Okay, I take a mute from King of the South. Other people go.
Please. Let's listen to what you say.
Now, you just said that everybody's statement that the corona, Mr. Fikemi, that you leave it until someone comes and said, no, that's not how it is. But I've just asked you 2 questions. The 9 a.m., I wasn't at the corona. That's why I'm putting it to you. And I want to listen. I want to hear from you. Owonikoko was at the corona too. So whatever you say, or
Onikoko can testify to it or said, no, you're wrong. Now, the first call said, the driver said, the Prado driver we are talking here, Mr. Duke, not the driver that took Mohbad to the hospital. I think you are mixing it up, Mr. Duke. We have two drivers now. The first driver and the second. The first driver is the Prado Jeep that took them to the concert at the Ikorodu. That's the one that came to the Corona today. Not the second driver that lived next to their house or something. The one that touched his hand and said it was cold. I think that was their neighbor. Now, Mr. Fikemi, thank you for listening to me. You said you believe the first 9 o'clock, but you don't believe that it was called that Mohbad at 12. Like that Mohbad is spied. You don't believe that. Why would they want him to report to the station at 9 o'clock that there was an unknown call that called that he should report to the station?
Omowummi. Sir. Since I've been going to request, I listened to Darusha.
Yeah.
When he says something, he will give evidence of the people that is there. Do you understand me? I just say my policy, if I don't have truth, I can't say somebody is lying. You use the word believe. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I don't say he's lying until somebody proving that he's lying. He said someone, maybe he knows that they will ask, who is the person that called? He said he can't trace the number. The number is like, you understand me? Are you working?
Unknown number, right? Unknown number, right?
Yes. He didn't say unknown number. He said he can't trace the number. It's like, to me, I heard something that even I heard it from him, but I don't know why people don't hear that one. That it look like customer service number.
There are some numbers that can call you. You will see the numbers, but if you try to call that number back, that number will not go through.
In Nigeria, sir?
Yes.
No, even in Europe.
They use
if you get a call,
they use
internet from the switch.
They use internet number.
Internet number.
I didn't use it, so I know
some calls.
They use it in Nigeria, so they can call you. You will see the numbers, but you can't call that number back.
It happens in Europe too. You get some
I know. That's why I'm asking. Does it happen in Nigeria? That's why I'm asking. Okay. But the police, I know the police can buy their number from you saying it in UK.
No, actually, there's some number, you see the number that calls you, and you try to call back, then it's blocked. All this marketing company do that.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Okay, Mr. Mr. Fikemi, sorry. Mr. Fikemi. Now that we have the driver, what did you see about the driver's confession, or not confession, let's say statement today?
Okay, driver testimony today is from Sunday till Monday, 11 to 12 o'clock. And what we are dealing with, the driver did not know anything about the nurse.
He already had that was spied at 12 p.m. What else do you want him to follow again? He already confirmed that they said he was spied.
He's talking on Tuesday.
Mr. Abami, I think you're going past what we're going to go to right now. The point is, Baba Mohbad has said his son died on the 11th of September.
On the 11th, no, on the Monday, Duke. On the 11th Monday.
I want to know how he derived.
Let's leave this one out of it now. We are all...
No. We cannot.
At the moment, we are only talking about what happened at the Corona today, isn't it?
Did you? I like the topic, but let's just deal with the Corona issues now.
We are talking about the Corona issues now, not Baba or me or anybody.
Okay, Ayobami, let me explain myself.
All right, boss.
The driver told us that there is argument between Prime Boy and Mohbad, and glass was broken. Can you understand me? There was injury. There was blood stain, Wunmi clothes, and the footmat in the car.
Okay.
That he left there after they have arranged how to replace the glass.
Yeah.
Later, when he has gone back to his house. Later, the second day, that is when he had the call 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock.
That was on Tuesday.
And all eyewitness told us that there was a nurse that came on Tuesday. That means the part of the nurse is not with the driver because he left on Monday.
Sorry for you, Kemi.
And even the doctor said something to me that he didn't know that driver did not leave until he watched the CCTV.
Sorry, what the driver mentioned that the argument between Mohbad and Prime Boy. Where was that?
If you go to Kemi, understand what we're talking about. We're not talking about children. Listen to me.
What I mean by argument, let me explain to you.
All the driver was concerned about was you have to limit your conversation into Monday because the driver was just there from the time that he dropped them to the time that he slept over. He did not sleep till Tuesday.
No, he left around 12 when we make it
on Monday.
On Monday,
yes, on Monday, yeah. The only thing that the only information that the driver provided that is helping us right now that he got a call, 2 calls on Tuesday.
Exactly.
9 a.m. and 12 on Tuesday. Was a vital information.
The only time that part of the story doesn't go well. The only time he blocked the gate was
Richie, did you get where I'm coming from? Did you get where I'm coming from?
Richie, the only time he blocked the gate was because he had to collect his money for the glass.
No, he didn't block the gate. He parked in front of the gate. Let us correct that. He said he parked in front of the gate. That doesn't mean he blocked.
He said he crossed the gate with his own
àwọn tó lọ ra nǹkan ní 3 a.m. ńkọ́ àwọn tó lọ ra nǹkan 3 a.m. ńkọ́. Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ayobami,
they had to do that wrong.
Please 1 minute. Please 1 second, sir. Mr. Ayobami.
Okay,
according to driver,
yeah.
My own suggestion is Obama the driver is because the guy blocked the gate. That's the reason why he wants Fiji.
Listen, Owunikoko, I don't want to believe because of
the driver here so
no. He said when he got there, there was a car. There was a car.
Richie, block gate. You got to have a motor park.
Somebody came up to the story that he blocked the gate deliberately because he needs his money.
I don't think he will do that. I don't think he will assume that.
He actually did it. He actually did it.
The driver
wasn't confrontational with them now. It wasn't confrontational with them.
There wasn't any confrontation. He was even pleading. He was even pleading to them to fight.
Listen, he didn't have any problem with them. He just wanted to make sure that he got the money.
Exactly.
Even if you park outside, you cannot stop anybody from going.
You cannot.
You can't.
I will say there wasn't any competition between the family and the driver.
Let's take that. Saying that Prime Boy is lying that a glass never broke, and Spending is lying that he was seated in the car carrying the baby and the glass broke never saw a glass.
And all the story about stopping on the way fighting. No, the driver debunked that.
And all stopping about throwing the baby inside the lagoon.
The driver
all of that. Yeah. The driver has come to debunk everything that everyone has said. Only on Fejubelu sí lagoon. Ó dẹ̀ ní pé òun láti gba owó òun because his boss, remember, that is working for somebody.
He's working for a company.
He blocked the
dẹ̀ máa gbàgbé pé wọn ní agreement kankan tó bá kúrò ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó máa pọ̀.
Ayọ̀bámi, I'm going to drop now. Okay. Me go surprise.
Oh, really? Good the time, yeah.
Are you still here till this time? Time, yeah.
That's a false pretense, though, because the guy started knocking the door.
No. Driver said, Ume asked him, when did you come back? He now told Ume that, no, I didn't go. This is where I slept.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but what I'm saying is, the driver started knocking the door.
Richie, the man be Joe.
The doctor,
people that have not slept. Richie, my 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. And they will wake one time. I know your submission. One time. There's nothing you can say now that can run out mad. Wow, in that point. I think God will sing of the best. At the end of the day, narrative where we think that this guy used his powers. He was protecting the vehicle that was rented from his company, and he realized that he has to get that money. She glass here funny to talk.
Will you so Sarah?
Don't forget spending.
You know why I said that? You know why I said that?
Driver is lying or
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Spending story was covering up from the broken
glass here. Ìgbà tí only kò sí wound because autopsy sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní kò sí wound lórí ẹ̀ inú gan autopsy sọ pé òun ò rí pé orí ẹ̀ kan ó kàn rí pé òun wáyé ni ẹni tó ti exhume tó ti bẹ́rì sínú inú coffin tó kéré autopsy wá sọ fún wa pé òun ò rí pé Ayọ̀bámi jọ̀wọ́ bínú ó ní òun ò rí pé orí ẹ̀ Ayọ̀bámi. All right.
That's no vertebra. That's no vertebra.
No, continue. I'm listening. I didn't see what. I only coughed.
Aláti máa ẹjọ́ tó wọ́n náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ṣe sọ pé aláti máa connect ẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí everybody saw because everybody fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ and they say the things they feel that will confuse us or confuse us as
that will exonerate them.
As you may. So bí orí ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ only. There was no injury in the head. Whether you bent your head to 90 degrees, I've not seen it done before in my life. Whether alive, I've not seen it. We are in death. Then it happens. But what we have to establish is only Bobby who come who they want for. Doctor confirmed that. Chairman, my drop missing. Chairman Joe, my drop missing. Autopsy confirmed. Tí bàbá Mohbad ti dúró dé. Tó rò pé èmi feel pé bàbá Mohbad ibi tó ti get it was the autopsy and I got confused right now today. Pé autopsy yẹn kọ́ ló jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ pé orí kọ́ àbí ọmọ ẹ̀kúnjọ Monday. He actually came to tell us and they published it in the newspaper that my son was spied on our mommy. And I wish he went further. No, Richie Mapinjo. I wish he went further to say that if I talk about mommy, we want to call yes in grave. Then doctor looked me in at a which means he died in agony.
That doesn't mean that. That doesn't mean that though. That doesn't mean
thank you for that. I will leave that in my conclusion. I'm going to drop now. In the conclusion, let's leave that. But we also saw that there was blood that was seen. I have a picture on my platform. On Mohbad in his tummy. There's a bandage there.
You said his leg.
They said his leg. Yeah, let me just make my submission. I'm going to drop. Let me just make my submission. I'm going to drop and you can continue.
Okay, brother.
Boy, time so ye. The only reason we're concerned and that makes all of us that want justice is Baoloshima seeing your buy. It's not about they could have given him a good burial. They could have bought him a coffin that is twice as long. But they did not. They did not. Autopsy was sọ fún wa pé òun ò rí pé ọrùn yẹn gan kán. Òun ò rí pé damage wà. Even though Yomi said they sent a text that they push my brother.
Yeah.
Okay, take a drop. You're not going to make me leave. You're making me mix things up. Only see brother me from his stairs, and he died. It means that there was no control for the owner of that body. That body was recklessly kept under the stairs, even though we could not establish if he rented a house, but now we know that he owns a plot across the house, and it was above everybody. It was fast with the landlords of Lekki. It was better than everyone that has not bought any house in Lekki. Even though they said he was so poor that he could not achieve anything. As a carpenter's son that was raised by a single father, as we are portrayed to know that. But we also know that that father allowed his son to get pregnant to a daughter that was not even up to the task. Kí ni bàbá yẹn ṣe fẹ́ kí Mohbad ní ọmọ? Wọ́n tún wá ní bàbá wa béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ Wùmí sọ.
Don't let us go to action to all of
Your submission is getting too boring now.
No, I'm just saying things that more.
It's not.
Don't let us go.
We're talking about today's corona, please.
We are talking about yesterday as in doctors and fixing the timing of what has happened.
You go into the corona today.
Leave your connecting dots at the moment now. Let us understand what happened.
Don't try to connect the dot.
You said you are trying to connect the dots.
Do that one on your platform. Do that one on your platform. I won't bribe.
Not bribe. Connect the dots. I've been holding up about 10 minutes for you now.
I will leave the platform for you guys. I will leave the platform. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé àwọn bribe àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí Yomi sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ti gbé case lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn fún. What I don't get is why, as the authorities that are bigger than the police, that are the branch, top below, Yomi was with the head of in Lagos, but they need to downgrade that case back to the. If you talk to me, 3 seconds video. And we have to understand what is going on right here. This case is not just about we. It's not about us. We're just trying to figure out why did they have to end his life? But we need to go and listen to that interview. She was wearing green. Only Ijoti Mohbad Maku. Who does want to say ikú tí ó yẹ kí God ọmọ tó bí no so that Mr. Duku you go and do this on your platform now. No, it's not about it's not my platform. Fake me ìpè wà lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ọkọ̀. What
is your narrative?
Because you feel that you will
sọ̀rọ̀ Yaba Èkó gbogbo ẹ̀ ló sọ̀pọ̀ o jẹ́ ká rí
One question. Mr. Wonikoko or Mr. Fake, any one of them.
Fine, babe. Go on.
Please, I just want to ask, did the doctor ever mention performing CPR today, please?
Yes.
I want to go.
Yes, he mentioned it that he tried to perform CPR on the body. He tried to breathe into his mouth.
A medical personnel here, please, can somebody just confirm to me if people on my CPR on Okuto Tigon or anything like that? Somebody should just confirm that to me.
Of course.
Because we are having the narrative now. I know we have a lot of intellect on this platform, and I've been enjoying the conversation so far. And I really appreciate this platform for giving everybody the opportunity to hear their opinion. So my own thought about all this is, I don't think the doctor will conceal any information about Boya Mohbad Forigbale, Ori Egbolori or Ori Ese to ti kan. Not
the doctor. Is the psychologist.
No. I mean the doctor. The doctor.
They never asked him about that. He never said anything about.
He explained something about that, and he let us to know that he saw the.
He's trying to lay a background. Let's listen to her.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is they took Mohbad to Perez Hospital, and the doctor from Perez came to Corona today, if I'm right, because I wasn't there.
You are correct.
From all what we've been hearing from those people that were there.
Yes.
So my own thought is, if a doctor really examined Mohbad, like he said, that he examined it, he actually performed a CPR on him. As if it were Mohbad to go, I don't think the doctor will perform CPR on him. I think Dr. She hope that maybe he might still be alive or something. That's when you perform CPR.
I think he did that.
Hello?
Hold on. Let's take it one after the other.
Complete my statement. They can answer me. Sorry about that. Because I'm actually driving and I'm on the highway. Sorry. And another thing that I want to point out is, when they took Mohbad to his hospital and they examined him, assuming he saw anything suspicious on his body, I'm sure he would have mentioned it today that they brought him, and I noticed that his leg was broken, his head was broken. I think he should mention that. Please, if anybody was at the Corona, that's
okay.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I want to go you at the Corona, but from what I heard from the people that were there, they said he tried to perform.
Yeah, you're right.
He tried to perform, not that he performed.
He performed.
So
he did feel things.
Yes, he did. You were there. Oh, yeah, answer.
Yeah, Madam, I'm fine. Wait a minute. Doctor here, according to him, only ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé Mohbad dé, pé òun wà ní
first floor.
First floor tó wá attend sí patient kan lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n wá pè wọ́n pé emergency. By the time tó máa fi dé sálẹ̀, òun bá gbogbo wọn, even though àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn wà ní pẹ̀lú wọn. Àwọn míì ká wọlé rínú wọn, àwọn míì jẹsẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀, àwọn pariwo ìmọ́lẹ̀. Òun wá sọ pé ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, because òun rí nínú káùsì àbí kí náà pé tó wà lifeless tó gbé sí. Òun wá súnmọ́ wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n gbé wáyé pé kí ni tó ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún dókítà yẹn pé nọ́ọ̀sì ń treat ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, ẹni ó collapse, ó vomit, ó dẹ̀ collapse, pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dẹ̀ sá lọ, nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dẹ̀ ti lọ. Wọ́n sọ fún dókítà bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣé understand báyẹn? So dókítà wa ní pé òun fẹ́ examine ẹ̀, òun tó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé ìgbà wo ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní not quite ago. So due to that statement pé àkíní yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe láìpẹ́ yìí ni ló mú not quite long pé ló mú òun fi ẹ̀sámì ẹ̀ pé òun fi ẹ̀sámì ẹ̀ láti pírẹ́sì àyà ẹ̀ pé bóyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló sá lọ tó tẹ́jẹ̀ bá ti sá padà síbi ọpọlọ yẹn pé ó máa lè padà wá sáyé by the time tó ń pírẹ́sì àyà ẹ̀ tí òun tún ní pé àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn pé kán sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì òun láti ẹ̀sámì ẹ̀ pé ìgbà tí kinní yẹn tí ò work òun wojú ẹ̀ wò kò work òun wá ní pé kóun sí ẹnu ẹ̀ kóun open ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wá realize pé àwọn ẹ̀ ti yọ eyín ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti stiff pa mọ́ àwọn yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tó open ẹnu ẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ realize pé ìgò motive ti set in. So explanation ti kò ní ọdún kan bẹ̀ pé òun tún wọ ẹsẹ̀ ó ti ní àwọn dot kan àbí.
So which means he proceeded to examine, having heard that not quite long.
Yes.
And can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah, why not, Richard? Go
Which is very important. The doctor never attempted the PCR that you guys are talking about. The guy brought out the stethoscope. Hold on. He brought out the stethoscope and he did something like called bradycardia and tachycardia. Looking for a vital sign. Are you getting the point? He's trying to check whether, is anything coming up? And you can only do that by placing your stethoscope on the chest of that person.
Okay, Mr. Rishi, what is pressing of the chest? The chest.
Yeah, if you do that, that's defibrillator. That is your performing a CPR, and I don't think.
Yes, that is what he did. He said when he was tired, he asked his other doctor to.
He was tired.
Continue.
For a dead body.
Press the body to come on.
Defibrillator. You can even use the defibrillator. It doesn't have to. We're not
then.
That
limits the kind of narrative that we fly around. When you fly narrative, we should just limit to what is factual. We shouldn't follow
this is what I can say. Thank God the doctor said everything that happened was at the reception. Everything was at the reception. Which means they will have CCTV camera that will have recorded everything that happened there.
Then another thing, doctor has examine it. Ó mi pé tó bá examine orí ẹ̀ tó sọ pé ó fi gbálẹ̀ ó yẹ kí doctor lè rí pé bóyá eléyìí ti forí gbálẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ti kún orí ẹ̀ wú or something like that.
Ìgbà tó fẹ́ gbé sínú pósí lọ́wọ́ bend ọrùn ẹ̀ o.
Orí ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó sọ́gbọ̀n ti ṣubú lórí staircase àwọn narrative.
And don't forget, hold on, guys. Don't forget, the doctor could not proceed further because he was wet.
Yeah.
He said he couldn't do much because the body was wet.
We are analyzing what happened at the doctor center.
Yes, we are analyzing what happened at the doctor.
No, what I'm saying is, let's forget about what we have heard from today.
You're giving us wrong narrations. I'm not giving you. These are the narratives that people have been
now, what we are saying is
wrong narration. That is wrong.
What we are saying is
this might. That's my point.
What we are saying is whatever we have heard from today, it's not what we are talking about. We are only talking about what the doctors
are not correct. Yeah,
what the doctor said.
What is not correct?
What is not correct?
He came in here and I would have corrected us now. He came in here.
Exactly now.
I do.
You allow him to talk?
He came here to talk.
Where he said
What is
when
not
he
correct?
said
Correct
he
is
did not perform CPR, and I asked him, pressing of the chest is what?
Pressing of the chest, and you're telling me that's not CPR. That's what
No, said that. No, pressing of the chest is part of CPR now.
You're saying he's trying to. So one of you was saying that.
I don't know why would people silent on this.
So I don't know who, but I had somebody
ṣé dọ́tọ̀ yóò sọ fún wa pé òun tẹ̀ láti
Desiree, none of us were there. Owó ni kókó was there. Okay?
I need to be there. It's reasonable.
Oh, you were there too.
For some, I don't need to be there. For somebody that is reasonable should know CPR is pressing of the chest.
It's part of it.
If you're intelligent and to claim you are, you should know that is CPR.
No, stop, madam, stop throwing shades, okay?
No, I'm not throwing shit. You guys are saying shit.
No, you are saying shades. Shades. I didn't say shit. Stop throwing shades.
Stop throwing shit. Well, I don't know what you mean
that's
by
what
that.
I said. Shades mean you don't need
we
to
are
throw the
learned
insult.
people. So let us discuss as learned people. We shouldn't be saying
that's what we do.
like all those people that don't know what they are saying. When you go to a place, people come to give different narrations. But as somebody that is educated and somebody that is intelligent,
now you are on this platform. You have heard what we've been saying before now. While you are here, do you have your own opinion that you want to say, okay, this is what you feel about what happened at the corona today? Then we can listen to you. And also, all
the things that happened at corona, right? I was not there, you were not there.
Yeah.
And all the things that the nurse have said, you people come to this place saying, oh, the nurse is lying. How can the nurse lie against you?
We are talking of this matter.
Hold on. How can the nurse lie against herself? We are
not talking about the nurse.
People are talking about like all the narration, all the narrative that people have been giving. I just want to tell all of us. Think on this matter.
Just today.
On this matter.
We are not talking about past events. We are not talking about past events. We are talking about doctors'
You can't tell us what.
There is nothing. You can say about this.
Say your own opinion.
Everybody should go and tell anyone. You can't tell anyone.
I don't think you will find anyone.
Anybody that already.
Desiree, you know that you have not added to this discussion tonight. Sure, you know that at all.
What do you want me to? The nurse has already said what he needed to say.
Nobody's talking about this tonight. We are not talking about
the nurse said there is no case.
The doctor confirmed the nurse.
The doctor confirmed the nurse.
Yes,
there is no case.
You listen to doctor. You don't want to listen when the doctor confirms.
Wait.
Listen.
The doctor said that there was no case.
People have just
hold on now.
I'm trying to say this kind of.
Hold on. That's it. Hold on.
Yes,
you are the doctor said
you're nervous.
I think I'll prepare for it.
That's my doctor never said what.
About what?
That there was no case. I want
to hear you, doctor.
No. I have to rant because you people are talking like I never said. The attention of the mental health.
Hold on, I want to listen to what we need to do is to continue and exalt tonight. Hold on,
take care of your children.
He emphasized on and
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Now, this thing is this. We are talking about what the doctor said to you. And now you are here. Now you are here. You have your, see, you've heard it as well. If it's different from our own analysis, you are free to say, okay, no, this is where I think. From what this man said, this is my own position.
There's no need to crochet. Just say what you have to say.
The reason why I'm saying everybody should rest is because
it's annoying. Hold on.
The doctor came to confirm what the nurse said.
About
what? About what you have been saying.
Okay,
so that is why I said everybody should go.
Hello, Mrs. Desiree. Please, can I just say something, please? One word, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Please, I want us on this platform today. Please, is it okay if we now draw a conclusion? This night from what Perez doctor, I don't know his name, from what he said on this platform today, can we draw a conclusion that Mohbad never has a broken head, as he didn't hit his head and he didn't break his leg?
Thank you.
How would you know? Hold on.
From the two autopsies, from the two doctors.
How would you know?
No doctor has ever said.
I'm not talking about autopsy now.
Is the doctor the pathologist?
Hold on. I was pathologist confirm it now. Madam, my family.
No, he's not even about the pathologist now. I'm talking about Perez doctor.
Perez doctor never said that. He never said that.
I did not see Mohbad.
After the autopsy, so you people still believe his neck was broken from the house? The
Perez doctor examined him and he did not say he has anything broken.
Don't you see it inside the coffee?
Hold on. I know it's this. When they saw him in the casket.
Àwọn olóògùn pààyàn já kò sún tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ ẹ má ti lè pààyàn.
You saw Mohbad in the casket.
Nígbà wọn ẹ má ti mọ̀ pá pààyàn ni òun náà lè pààyàn.
Hold on, don't say that. Don't go that route.
Nígbà tó rí nínú casket, nǹkan tó sọ fún wa ní pé ìgbà tó fẹ́ gbé sínú casket pé ìyàwó bàbá ẹ̀ náà ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé pastor ló kọ ọrùn ẹ̀ kọ́rùn ẹ̀ lè wọ́n.
Àjẹ́ ti sọ nípa ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn.
Let's leave that. We can go to that. Now.
No, listen. No, that's what I said earlier on. Guys, listen to. That's what I said earlier on.
Time, 1 minute.
It was when they wanted. It was that case with coughing. It is not doctor. It is not when they took him to the hospital.
1 minute.
And no doctor has ever confirmed that one bend on way. No,
Chairman, 1 minute, please. One question. Wait a minute. Fine. Let me ask you a question with what you just said now. The Mohbad's stepmom confirmed that his neck was broken, okay? When they were trying to squeeze it. 1 minute, and then we saw that. So let me now ask you this question. Why is this not discovered by the pathologist? Is that a good pathology report?
The first pathology said the same thing.
I only ask you a question.
It's not broken. It's not only this pathology.
Okay. You guys have fun.
No, Faye Kemi, hold on. This thing is very simple. Okay. We all saw the body in the casket. On your straight, on your bend. Is that correct? In the casket.
It was going to 90 degrees.
Chairman, anybody buy yam? Toba get me some jade one so on me bend.
Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself video?
Listen, Feyikemi, bend le me so.
Can we see it visually?
It's not broken.
I didn't tell you broken because I have not examined the neck to tell you it is broken.
Exactly. But can you show yourself? Can you put yourself on camera?
It was bent. So I want to say,
at least I saw Lemoni today, I saw some other people. Go and ask Arifa.
So, Feyikemi,
no, you said
I will never say that.
Can you take the picture and send it to us?
I've asked you a vital question today. You listen when the driver said,
I can show myself.
You didn't say anything on that. It's only Wumi did not care. You didn't mention that. In all your submission. No, Chairman, you are right. You are acknowledge that. I'm talking about
Oh,
what did I say? Fake come to me.
Oh, yes. Yeah. But when the two doctors,
what's your problem about me? Tell me. Fake.
Yeah.
I'm listening to you. What are you accusing me of?
I said, out of the testimony of the driver today, that immediately after the show, Wunmi asked him to drive to the nearest hospital or to drive them to hospital. Mohbad said no. You didn't say anything on that. And
how would I say? Listen.
No, Fake I have acknowledged that.
No, I know you have acknowledged that. I'm talking about
she has played her role.
Yeah, listen. When Chairman said it, did I object to it?
No, you never.
Okay, so what are you talking about now, Fake?
You never.
You acknowledge that.
No. Listen, the night was I against
that nobody cared for Mohbad in that house.
No. Listen, if you want to go that route, listen.
I listen to you now.
Listen, I can go that route with you. I can go that route with you. Listen,
but no one has ever talked bad about Wunmi tonight from our
exactly. So I don't know what's your problem.
I'm not talking about tonight.
You're only talking about the doctor.
I know what I'm saying. Maybe you are meeting me for the first time. I'm talking to Rishi. You know, I'm not talking to everybody in the platform. I directed this thing to Rishi, and I know what.
So do you have responsibility?
If by tomorrow we have an evidence against Wunmi, I will come to the public and apologize. Say you understand? That is one thing about me.
It doesn't really matter.
But you have been saying that they can't call this, they can't take him to hospital, and you heard from the horse's mouth that Wunmi suggested that
Fake. Listen.
Let him answer you now. Let Richie answer you.
Hold on, please. Fake, listen carefully, right? I'm not anybody's fan on this issue.
Definitely.
All I care for is Mohbad. Okay? I'll repeat that to you again. Listen to me carefully. I'm not Wunmi's fan, and I'm not Mohbad's fan. Not maybe now. Even if you don't know, listen, if you don't know, I've been accused.
I'm different. I'm Mohbad's fan
before.
Exactly.
So get your onions right. Get your onions right. Are you getting me, okay? If you're coming up to me, have your evidence.
You always attack Wunmi.
Now, Fake-Me.
Why would you care about her like she's somebody and she done killed that man? She shouldn't have killed that man for her money. And nobody cares about her. And they don't have to care about her. It's about him. He's the one that's dead. No, listen, out of all the people that was there, why he the only one that ended up dead? Like, do that make sense to you?
Thank you.
It doesn't make no sense.
Thank you.
And I'm not going to sit here and let her keep talking about Wunmi like she's so perfect. That girl glad that man died.
Fake-Me, I have to say something to you.
I just made my
when we joked about Wunmi offering the driver that he could have come inside to sleep. We all laughed about that. She was doing the right thing.
And I commented that too.
We said that. So you don't see that? Yeah. But when I said something against me, that's when you wings.
You know, I quote your narrative. I didn't say.
But why is it listen
that you said nobody cared for the boy? Should you understand me? That is what I'm coming back to you.
You said something that nobody cared for the boy.
They suggested that you should go to the hospital.
And I'm standing
on my words. On that.
Listen, I'm standing on my words. Okay.
Now, we have now seen an evidence. There has now been an evidence that suggested that Wunmi cared for the boy. That evidence is out here now.
God bless you, Chairman.
What evidence are you talking about?
God bless you, Chairman. Driver's testimony.
Send the testimony.
You see the pictures they was in. She showed me.
Fake-Me. Let me ask you a question. If they care for the boy, number one, right? Why are they telling stories? Why are you guys telling pokies that Mohbad passed on Tuesday?
There are a lot of narratives.
Why you building all those narratives?
Richie,
Do you have any
that's a different thing.
that?
No, it's not different. No.
Richie,
No,
that's a different thing.
What
we are saying is that
do you have any evidence to counter?
what we are saying is in the vehicle, according to the driver, Wunmi suggested that should we go to the hospital?
And
Mohbad said no. So that is taken. Let us take that.
Yeah, I took that. I never
Wunmi suggested that. So that one she did well to have suggested hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm still going back.
Why are you not attacking? Why are you not saying to your women that why are they attacking? No one has ever in this conversation or this program tonight has attacked Wunmi wrongfully.
Right, but if she did so well, she would have took him to the hospital. Like, she wouldn't have suggested taking him to the hospital.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's why he has the right to decline. And
no, he doesn't. Like, if son is really wrong with somebody, they don't have no right to do nothing.
It depends. I want to believe it depends on the severity of the wound.
Yeah.
Okay? Of the wound.
But
it's not a minor cut.
The doctor said it was a minor cut too.
I won't go to hospital because of a minor cut. I will treat myself in the house. I will go to the
Right, so why did they suggest he go to the hospital then?
Yeah, maybe I think that was I would have seen Mohbad would have looked at it and thought this is just a small thing, man.
As a man, women we normally like to show this is just
exactly. So
how did this little thing end up to this movie dead with a broken neck and a broken leg on casket?
Okay, not said if she has seen the injury, she would have come.
Yeah, also
So this is a minor cut. It's not something.
Yeah, everybody was not saying minor. Even the pathologists today confirmed that again.
Trust me, they need to be tried in a different court. They asses would be all in jail.
Different court. Even if it happen in the US or Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing happen to anybody in the house.
Now, they haven't been at the real court. That's just a fact.
Would you buy this idea? Would you buy this idea that the government have done their own test? The result is out, inconclusive. Baba has done his own. The result is unascertained.
Okay. And that's why he needs to be in jail with them.
Now, and the public now decide, okay, we want to go and do our own by ourselves. And let the court give us permission.
And okay, who owns this case? Who is the owner of this case, if I may ask you?
It's proper now. The federal Lagos the government. The federal police.
Okay. It's not the federal police case, Mr. Rishi. After this inquest, is the corporate versus government, is not the public.
Versus the states. So
I asked him what he's going to do once
who are the states? Who are the states?
That man belongs to
who are the states?
No, the state is representing the public now.
Exactly. So what are you talking about?
I understand you put it in a government term. If what you are saying now is not what government is telling you, that is what I'm telling you. Government did not come to you to ask for your opinion. They will do their research. I know they are part of public. I know that.
No, but you know that the public has forced the hand of the government to take a second to give the public. If the public made a very strong outcry,
that's
Mr. John, has to do this thing.
That's what brought us here. It's the public that make outcry. Somebody like Yabo Ojo and others, and people on TikTok that shout that they must zoom in. Yes, I know. And government has did the needful on their part.
On their part. At least they've spent taxpayers' money. They spent your money and my money to go and do that.
So, Kemi, don't do this question. Ayoba, me ask you two salient questions.
That
you said before that, you said you believed
this is back.
all the witnesses from
another podcast. They don't come out.
And did you hear my coma?
Let us
hear my comment. And hold on a second, please. And the driver gave his testimony today, okay? And the driver mentioned how he was called on Tuesday morning.
can you mute yourself a bit, please?
Okay.
Thank you. The driver gave the narrative about the 2 calls they received on Tuesday. 9 in the morning, asking him to go to the police station to go and report himself, right? And he was wondering why would somebody be asking him that kind of thing. And to the extent that he actually phoned home to double check with his family. Has anybody had a cross with the police, okay? Then secondly, he had another call at 12 noon saying Mohbad passed on. Now, fast forward with the storyline of this nurse story, okay? How do you want to plug that in with the time of event? Right? That's number 1. Number 2, we know fully well that the doctor who came to the inquest today confirmed the body that he saw, right? That the status of the body. And we explained about that it could be anything from 3 to even 10, 12 hours, okay? So how do you want to plug that in? The timing. I'm talking about time-specific events now.
Yeah. Richie,
right?
I will have not proceeded to answer those questions. Leave Faye for now.
Okay. You want me to respond now? Okay.
Yeah.
No, let me
Chairman, please.
Hold on, Faye. You have been talking. You have heard your own.
He asked me questions.
Richie, can
and I know why he asked
this.
Okay, let's have somebody else's view.
Let Desiree respond. Faye, you hold on. Desiree, you have had those questions and those types.
I wasn't listening though. Hello, can you repeat himself? Because I'm driving.
Richie, can you try to repeat?
Can you try to paraphrase it again?
Okay, very quick one, right? We based on the report that came out yesterday morning on the inquest, right?
Yeah.
From the driver, that's 2 salient points, or I'll say 3 actually. There wasn't any stop at the bridge that maybe somebody was trying to throw a baby in the period, that. Okay, that's debunked completely. Okay, secondly, the driver mentioned on Tuesday morning, he had 2 calls, 1 in the morning at 9 a.m. asking him to go and report himself at the police station, right?
Continue on Highway 8.
And he was wondering, maybe you need to mute, he was wondering why somebody was asking him to go to the police station, right? And that let's leave that as that. And at 12 noon, he had another call telling him Mohbad has passed. And I want you to now put that into perspective. Fast forward. How does that meet, or how do you want to plug that in with the timing of event of the story about the nurse on Tuesday, on the same Tuesday?
Okay.
How would you plug that in? Then the third one, so you can answer all together. The third
you say it one by one. I have so many things on my head. Do you think it's...
yeah, I mean, you can... Okay, then, listen, don't be insultive. I don't know, what's your problem?
No. I don't want to be insultive, but...
You can't be talking to me. I'm respecting you here. You need to show some respect, okay?
Okay, your lordship.
I'm saying to you, the third question is, we had the doctor confirming the status of the body, which is anything from 3, it could be 3 to 12 hours, right? That Mohbad has passed on. And we're talking about the time-specific event. So can you answer to that? How do you want to plug that in with all the nurse story?
Well, one thing I wanted to be sure of is, if this is a murder case, as you all claim, there is nobody in his or her right senses that will want to take him for something that he knows that this thing, that if this thing should happen, I'm going to jail for it. That's one thing you should know. Then secondly, of course, the nurse, do you want to tell me that the nurse
Can you repeat the first statement? Sorry.
Right onto Wilson Street.
As you all, the public, that you all claim to say that, this is a murder case and stuff like that, right? That's your own belief. Somebody murdered him, right? And the thing is, nobody in his or her right senses we want to take a fall for something like that. So the nurse wouldn't have come out and be like, oh, yes, I'm the one that injected him. And how will it be possible that a nurse will come and inject a dead body? The nurse came to say her own story. That he met this guy alive. The guy came to meet him and met her rather and said, oh, are you the nurse and stuff like that. Or maybe it's the ghost of the boy.
This is bad.
This one that the driver is saying, I'm not going to believe.
Somebody was showing a video of him saying
what the driver said that on Tuesday morning. That is not possible. Maybe the driver is about saying Wednesday morning. Because if it's on Tuesday morning,
you don't believe what the
I
driver
don't believe what is. I'm not going to believe what the driver said.
No, I'm just
confirming. That is what the people are saying.
No, madam. Desiree, no. Is it Desiree or Desiree? Whichever. I'm just
whichever one.
Okay, Desiree. We like Desiree. So. Now, only like to confirm. Suppose believe what the driver is on. Because I can't tell.
I'm not going to believe that.
Okay. We listen.
That is not sick. Don't put your Lambert said he met the person alive on Tuesday. So how can the driver said the person it was on Monday that so could it not work for Bereni? Let's just reason it
so from your
now.
so now
the driver said
it was on Tuesday. Was on Tuesday that the boy died, that everybody heard about it. But the public, as they say, public has said a lot of things that.
But the father said it's on Monday.
The father didn't say on Monday. It's the people that made him to say on Monday. Because
come on for us.
People. Any public. Any type of any public. Let's take us up on Monday. It was on Tuesday that he was called. So, I don't know why you people should go back to the beginning and listen to him. So all this one that you people are saying, the reason why I'm not going to stand
First of all, that man ain't gonna answer no real questions. That man gonna just be misleading.
Allow me to talk, please. So all this one that you people that call yourself public are saying, you've said a lot of things. Oh, the wife pushed him, the wife beat him, the wife broke his leg, the wife did this. No. It's part of it.
And what if she did that?
Because that is what brought us today.
Richie just asked you a very simple question to connect.
I'm just trying to figure out what if the
is this kind of questions that you people have been asking for the past how many years now?
Because we're trying to find answers.
Exactly. What happens to her? Nobody is saying it.
So we're trying to find answers.
With all due respect, you're rambling. You're not answering the question. You're just rambling.
Exactly. You're not answering. You're not connecting those lines.
Yes. I'm going to rant. It's going to look like ranting in your ears because you don't want to hear the truth.
But if we're engaged,
because you believe the nurse is lying.
No, she has said
I met him, his neck broken. Or the doctor says, oh, when he was brought, I met the hand or the leg broken, or he was cut somewhere else. Everybody is saying minor cuts. What else are we looking for?
Okay, so if it's minor cuts, what made this man die? Is the question.
You don't have Google.
Why do I need Google? Because you guys don't have no common sense, obviously. If he got minor cuts, what killed this man? What was it? And you're not going to answer that question because you know why? You're trying to cover it up with them.
In that common sense, something happened.
Fine.
Something happened to someone. Will you be doing all these things you are doing online?
They killed him.
If something happened in that country where you are now, will you be doing all these things that you are doing?
I ain't do nothing on
will you ever think to that man, I'm asking you. Because if you don't know what to say, you will not try that.
I know what you're saying. I'm saying what I'm saying.
How many people are dying of the lot of people die. How many people are dead in your area that you come online? Trust me, a lot of people die in my area. In your area, and you come online everywhere. They die everywhere. Trust me. And you come to say I was that you don't know about. And you come to say things you don't know about. Yeah, no, I do know about it. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense.
Okay, that's
you know about this one?
One minute.
Let me come to Nigeria. Why don't you go to Nigeria and go tell them the things you know about?
Hold on.
Instead of coming online, instead of coming online to say things, to say wrong narrative about the wife. Yeah, but I'm not saying about her. I'm saying about what we are saying. And the autopsy also said, I'm saying about every single one of them. But autopsy has been conducted. Now the person wants to carry out their own autopsy. Then you people need to visit mental. And she said he tried to throw her son in the river. That goes to show her character. What kind of character? I know me. No, I am minding my business. I'm just trying to tell people that don't make sense. Like asking her questions, she can't even answer simple questions. How many people in your country that you come to rant online that he killed his husband? You don't want to rant to America because trust me, you don't go to America shit to get away from there.
This platform is for
Come to Nigeria. I would have been shot they ass. Come to Nigeria. Come to America, please. And when you get to America, you won't fucking feel it. You went for that America where you did. And something like that will happen. I'm just online. They're not born your father well. And they haven't born your mother or your father. Oh, no, you do me, wait. You got one out of Mali. It's not Mali that sent to us, Abi. How can you live on it? No, serious. Your man not go touch. I'm just being honest with her. You see one of the good hunting. Continue to cry, baby. Continue to cry, baby. Do you enjoy your husband? You enjoy this? I enjoy it. No, now it's cool. So now we are cruising because there is no more justice for Mohbad. Now cruise today. Now cruise. Then you go to autopsy méjì lẹ́tí ṣe. Ẹ̀ka ìyá àti fẹ́ lọ ṣe autopsy báyìí. Àtàwọn afọ yíyọ. Now cruise we there. But the first thing you say for do, federal hospital for do, people in America they will come and do. And it can get a Mohbad ṣe suya.
Why would you say a thing like that? No, that's disrespectful.
But we say that shit in English.
No, that's disrespectful.
Bitch, say that shit in English.
Don't say that, man.
Trust me, I'm the one who
You can't say that.
Now tell her to fucking suck her mother, that fucking dumb retarded bitch. Hold on. That dumb retarded bitch. This is not my fault, she's stupid.
Don't say that. That's not cool.
Nah, that bitch gonna be dead just like that eventually. Her stupid ass. Her retarded, dumb, fucking ugly ass bitch. Come on, nah, tell me, she looking like that because I'm gonna suck her right in her fucking face.
Okay, time she has gone.
I'm glad
but she should have been saying that shit in English.
She's gone. Let's leave that. She's gone.
Nah, she don't want it with me. Trust and believe me.
She's gone.
I would have hung that bitch. I hang that bitch and drag her from the street.
Anyway, we collectively.
She want to sit here and talk shit about me where I can't understand.
We collectively reject that. You want to use this platform. We don't tolerate such remarks.
And you're a mother. I'm sure you'll be.
We totally reject that statement. It didn't come from this
horrible statement to me.
This is sure. I'm a sorry for more. All right, this is what conversation, Ajay. She has successfully scattered our.
No, she hasn't got it.
Pepe Lando. Guys, now you get no guns here. Yeah, how to buy, guys? How to buy, Pepe Lando? Can you give me? Lando. Oh, nabalas ako last time may gagawang kaang cookies. Malandang so kay may kang kang loads. Sari pinangkag klikang pang sang klikang kikang. I get a car in here. 1, 2. I have Harris. Harris will be help me, Lando. You cannot do anything, Lando. Lando gonna take my crown town. Cannot. Cannot launch. Pepe Lando cannot take your crown. Cause you same like no, I mean the 1 of 3 people can do that. You become 3 people. You're number 3. You're number 3 can do that to me. Yeah, sleeping. Guys, anyone is close? Why close? You need to buy new attitude for Naya launch. You need to finding attitude for Naya launch. Sorry. Very rude Naya launch. Naya very rude launch. Naya very rude launch. I'm scared launch. Take card, no, Michael. Better. Take better. You make me so sad. You're very rude to me, Naya. I'm scared. If Naya take card, yes, Michael. Yes, Michael. Take. She gonna cry. Say sorry. Who gonna cry? Naya gonna cry. You believe Naya, Lord? Naya have to face. Naya have to face. Naya have to character. Michael. I cried last night. Oh, why you cry last night? Your head, are you lying? Because you didn't say bye to me. I already said bye to you. You want to see my chat? I give that chat, yeah? I give that chat, I say bye to you, yeah? Same. Because you said Hannah, not Naya. Oh yeah, I wrong name. I want to say Naya, but I said Anna too. And you said to Anna too. No, I want to say Naya, but I say Anna. Wrong name. I don't believe you. Believe it. What you say, Naya? Believe it. Why sister? Believe it. Oh, Linda, thank you for follow. Believe it. Cannot type because I cry. Your head. Two face. So dramatic, Naya. Oh, thank you too. Don't believe him. Don't believe her. Don't believe her, Lord. I already know about his character. No, you don't know me. Why I don't know you? I know you. You like matcha, like cookies, live in Ontario, and love Daria, and gonna be rainbow. And then, when's my birthday? Oh my god. Lance, I want to say thank you so much, Lance. I want to say thank you so much, Lance, for you, Lance, for today, Lance. You really make my life so different, Lance. You really make my life different, Lance. I really appreciate that you here, Lance. Here, Lance. No, I will be safe.
You tired of relationship. Yeah, you feel relationship don't work out for you.
Voilà le médecin aussi qui a commencé à faire ça. Va, vraiment, sur le jeune. Le jeune était là comme ça. Il est là.
I settled it down.
If he drove them in into that house, he did not see Mohbad until he left on Monday afternoon. He did not set his eyes on Mohbad. He did not set his eyes on Mohbad. And then the question is, what happened to Mohbad since he took them home and he left that place? What happened to Mohbad? What happened to him? So whatever happened to Mohbad, why all those boys that went to the party were there? All of them were there. Nobody left that house. Nobody. They were all aware of what happened to Mohbad. Yes, very high profile indeed. They were there. But they did not want to be they did not want to be held responsible. And that is why they have all been trying to leave the scene and claim, I wasn't there. All of them were there. Including Adura, including Darusha, including Spendy, including Lifestyle, including all of them that went to the show. All of them were in the house when Mohbad was killed. And that was why Adura said, anybody that claims, thank you, Glazer, please. Anybody that thinks that you saw my brother from 12 on Monday, that person is a bloody liar. Thank you very much, God bless you, princess. That person is a bloody liar. Because it was between Saturday night and Monday afternoon that Mohbad was killed. Mohbad was killed between Sunday night when they got home and Monday afternoon. That was when anybody saw Mohbad alive. Except they saw him in the spiritual realm, in the afterlife. Nobody saw Mohbad alive again. And like I told you before in my previous live session, there is nowhere in the world where somebody will die as a result of paracetamol and antitetanus injection. It has never happened before. And don't forget, even the nurse that
excuse me, General. Let me say one thing. You said, like what you said in your previous video about paracetamol and the antitetanus. So the nurse that gave that injection did not even know exactly what the injection can do or cannot do. Because you are giving something that you don't know that, okay, no matter how much I give him this medication or this injection, it can only do this and it cannot do this. That you learn a job and you did not learn it very well. Because when I hear people say, you learn that, those who went to school went to learn it too. It's just that they put 4 walls of a school onto the certificate. You are supposed to know that what I'm giving is this. This nurse, I've said it before too, that had they been close to social media, especially TikTok, and see what we are doing, because they call us noise maker. Yeah, you would have come and listened to our noise one day. But thank God to the people that come out and say, the world they need to party. Who do you treat? Yesterday, I was talking about something because I've watched a lot of videos and I begin to feel like I don't want to come and hurt myself.
with thinking and imagination. If you listen to one thing that Seun Kuti, Omofela Anikulapo, so, you will know that Mohbad died. Not that day, the 12th, but now as of Monday. He said, and I quote, he said, "Share about a day or two. And do you love his son more than the father? What if so? What were you doing when the boy was being bullied around?" This guy wrote a petition, and they counter his petition. If you hear me say counter his petition, it is Seun Kuti that said it, and I hear it. He said he wrote a petition against someone, and that one wrote a petition to counter his petition. His petition was not treated, but they were inviting him to come and treat the counter petition. They told him after he's done with the counter petition, that's when they now work on his own petition. So the guy was like, how will police will not treat the first petition, but treat the petition of someone that come in there. So that's why we did not see Mohbad as many times as Sam Larry went there. And they also say that Nigerian police, how will you bring a bully to the person being bullied so that the two of them will sit down and come and be talking? You are supposed to do your job. Your job is to investigate. Your job is to, set a warning on the table for Sam Larry. If anything happened to Mohbad in the next 1 year, it's on you. Simple. Yeah, that's not you're supposed to do that. It's on you. Because we received a position that you are from him, that you are threatening him. Then you came with your own petition. I don't know what is in your petition. So they're supposed to hang Mohbad on that guy's neck. Maybe if they would have done that, maybe Mohbad would have been alive today. Because for every action there's a reaction. Yeah, why I said this is that when Mohbad is being bullied and is saying all that nobody is, the whole world was quiet about it. That is where we may see that, okay, we just don't nobody. So on that bully, and that this guy has been crying that they said they are going to kill me and nobody talk, is where we may hang the whole thing up. Bàbá keep Okuso, Bàbá àti ti bàbá ẹ̀dọ́ gidi kọ́bọ̀ bàbá ní kó gbókùú ọmọ yẹn lẹ́gbọ̀n kò lówó lọ́wọ́ tó. Àwọn ìṣòro wípé together to actualize his crime. If it's a working country, if it's a country that is headed by people that have empathy and people that know what the law of their country states, and that their country is not shithole like Trump called Nigeria. As we speak, Wunmi will be in custody. Because we are jubilating. All that we just know now, do you think, yes, all that we know now, do you think Nigerian police did not know it?
They do, 100%. 100%.
And they did not, and the driver said, and the policeman told Baba, "Hello, Siamoy." So many ọkọ àti ìyàwó tí ń jà.
ṣé condemn máa kú.
Ṣẹlẹ̀. Kọ́ lọ sí Omowummi kò kì í ṣẹlẹ̀.
So sure you see that all that we know now, that we are clapping and we are happy. Police know and they sit on it.
They do now.
And they are still sitting on it. They are still sitting on it. If they are not sitting on it, when this type of thing happened, magistrate at the inquest and police needs to work hand in hand. Pick me up. You didn't tell us that you and your husband
fought seriously. You didn't tell them.
You didn't tell us
that you guys
that
fought.
Your husband has died since. All these things you said before. It is not because you want to say, we go and prove it in court of law. No. These people, police, Tabari, police, Tabawari, ejò wo ló burú jù láyé. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ejò yẹn wọgbó lọ. Kẹ́ mú police yẹn. Ẹ ṣá wẹ́lẹ́. Torí òun gangan ó burú jù lọ. Torí òun gangan ó burú ju ejò lọ. That's the way it is. Nigerian police, the police in the whole world are the same thing. But Nigerian police, if you have them as neighbor, run away. Run away. If they greet you, look back and look front 2 times and jump into the bush. Don't be a friend of a police officer, especially in Nigeria. If you have problem, don't say I have a neighbor that is a police officer. I will not put you in I want no mama an IPO of a case in Nigeria, once the case coming, like this Mohbad case, what the billionaire sorry, you are the complainant. Oh, to ba fe kin be sise dada. Oh, you are the accuser. Oh, all of you will be bringing money. That's to the IPO of any case in Nigeria. Ṣé àwọn wọ̀nyẹn la máa ní àti ìfẹsùn tó ṣe àwọn wọ̀nyẹn la máa pè léèyàn. Tá a máa ní àwọn ni o, àwọn ni o, àwọn la fẹ́ máa bá sọ anything. No, now, Nigerian police ò wọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀. Let me mute my mic and let someone else talk. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, General. Talk is shit. God bless you.
So, as I was saying, it was a very toxic relationship that existed between Wunmi Adebanjo and Mohbad. And it was Wunmi Adebanjo that fought with Mohbad last, the day he was killed. Nobody else. And all those that think they were not in the house, they were there in the house when Mohbad was killed. They were all witnesses to the gruesome murder of Mohbad. In fact, they also claimed that they heard groaning noise from Mohbad's room, according to some testaments. So why did Mohbad shout? Why did he groan at that particular hour after he got in? In fact, Mohbad said when he wanted to give his brother phone, he did not see his brother. He just knew somebody's hand collected phone from him. What were they hiding? Why wouldn't Mohbad come out to collect his phone from his brother? And it was even said, according to Adura, that it was Wunmi that told Adura to bring his brother's phone. So Adura did not hear Mohbad's voice. It was Wunmi that told Adura to bring his brother's phone. So everything is centered around Wunmi as the killer of Mohbad. The driver did not see Mohbad though. The last time the driver saw Mohbad was when he dropped them off in the house. And despite the fact that the driver said he needed money to repair his car, the driver did not set his eyes on Mohbad again till he left that place. And the question is, what happened to Mohbad? Why would the driver not see Mohbad again? It could only mean one thing, that Mohbad was already dead, even before the driver left their house. And don't also forget, there was a friend of Mohbad that said he called Mohbad throughout on Monday, and Mohbad did not pick a call because they had a show together on Monday. But he could not pick because a dead man could not pick a call, and Mohbad was already dead on Monday. And now the driver also said about 11 o'clock on Tuesday morning, about with 9 or 11, that he got a call that told him, Mohbad is dead. Go and report yourself at the police station. And Darusha too also said they called him 11 o'clock on Tuesday that Mohbad got injected, was convulsing, and died. Also 11 o'clock on Tuesday. But the nurse went to the house by 2:30 on the same Tuesday. Who did the nurse actually treat? And this confirms to us that the nurse is also part of the script. They just gave some things to nurse, to master, and hacked it out. But what they have forgotten is that they are all bad actors and actresses. They cannot deceive the gladiators and the generals. And we are puncturing their unprofessionalism on the field of acting, because their make-believe talents are dead on arrival and they cannot deceive us. Or how many Mohbads do we have? So there was definitely a Mohbad that died at 11 o'clock that was already dead by 11 o'clock on Monday. There was another Mohbad that died around 4:30 in the hospital on Tuesday. There was another Mohbad that died by autopsy results of Lagos State government around 3:23 on Tuesday. So how many Mohbads actually died? How many Mohbads did we even have? To the extent that all of them died, and now we don't even have any Mohbad again. How did you be that? We had about 3 Mohbads, and all of them died within a space of 2 days. And now we don't even have any Mohbad again. They could have actually killed 2 of the Mohbads and leave the last one for us. But they killed all the triplets. They killed the whole triplets. You know, Mohbad was a triplet. They killed the 3 of them. They did not leave anyone for us. 3 Mohbad, bye. God bless you. 3 of them, now they kill. They don't even consider him papa at all. Say, I bet make we leave this small one for her now. No. They kill all the Mohbads, patapata. At the end of the day, we are only seeing one dead body We don't know where they kept the remaining dead bodies of other Mohbads they killed. The evil men and the bloodsuckers, wicked people. So the nurse lied profusely at the last coroner inquest. The nurse lied seriously. She lied seriously. And don't let me deceive you. It is either the nurse is part of the game, or they play the smart one on the nurse, but later influence it with financial promises and little intimidation. Or the nurse already knew exactly she was coming to the house to do. But the nurse, they never told the nurse that the matter will become public matter like this. Perhaps they must have told the nurse that don't worry, just do it as this. We are going to give you this. There's no problem now. Nobody will see anything. And that was why the nurse agreed to play the game with them. Before the game now took another turn. Because the game has taken another turn now. So nurse did not treat any Mohbad on Tuesday. In fact, those injections will not kill anybody. So it will be hard for DPP to go to the court now and go and be proving that it was the nurse that killed Mohbad. Is it the Mohbad that already died 11 o'clock on Monday that the nurse came on Tuesday to kill? And 11 o'clock on Tuesday rather, that the nurse came around 3:30 to kill or 2:30 to kill? Or which of the Mohbads? Maybe they want to take those people to court for one of the Mohbads, and later they will do the case for another 2 Mohbads. Maybe that was what they are trying to do. They just want to prosecute one of the Mohbad's case, and the remaining 2 Mohbads, they are going to prosecute it later. Do you understand? Please, I don't want you to be scared at all. They want to prosecute one of the Mohbad's case first. You know, there were triplets. There were 3 of them. So one of them is the one they are doing now. So they want to charge spending and the nurse to court because of one of the Mohbads. Why they will prosecute the remaining 2 Mohbad's cases later? And don't forget, to round it up, they say Mohbad was in stage 3 of death. So Mohbad has even gone beyond stage 2 of death. Mohbad was in stage 3 of death. That is, Mohbad was long dead before they carried him to the hospital. That is, Mohbad was long dead before they took him to the hospital on Tuesday. Let me tell you, people that were thinking that they pour water on Mohbad, let me tell you the way they pour water on Mohbad. They pour water on Mohbad in order to make the body look fresh. They wanted the body to look fresh. That was why they pour water on me. They did not want the body to look. You know, when you see dead body, they are always dry and stiff. They are dry when you see dead bodies. And with time, they will be dry. They will not be like the log of wood.
General Benja.
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm cutting it to you again.
It's okay.
What I think that they play on that nurse intelligent in some certain way. Because I want you to know that someone said maybe the nurse agreed to it. No. Because if the nurse agreed to it, the nurse said that I was not there when Mohbad died. I know I injected Mohbad and the goosebump on him come out. And I said, let me go and quickly get something. Before I could come in, they are carrying Mohbad. And the nurse said they carry him like a baby. Not that they support him. So, the nurse did not know who they were carrying or from the person she treated. She treated someone and we went out in less than 2 minutes. They were dragging person out of the room. Like this person is this person is dead, and you see 2 or 3 people carrying the person, rush. And the lady is like, is it this person I just treated? You understand what I mean? So I'm really sure that, I'm really saying that I don't believe the nurse knew that, because if the nurse knew, how will you say they tried to set me up? And all this happened in a twinkle of an eye. And now the nurse will now know that, okay, if this person actually have died so time, then it is not the person I treated now. Then the people that is jubilating in Wumi's camp, the people, what would they say? What would they say? Because if you are jubilating because the doctor cannot, pathologists cannot tell her, or you cannot even talk, say that, okay, this pathologist have done what you want him to do. Okay, what about the eyewitness account? The eyewitness account and the doctor's account is going towards the same place, that this person have died a long time, and the eyewitness account said they call me 9 a.m. on Tuesday. Do you know the hours between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. or 4:30 that they took the body to Perez? How many hours right here? Because right here we are having about nothing less than 9 hours in between 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 4:30, or we are having, yes, another 8.5 hours. To now say that it was Mohbad that the nurse treated, and you were jubilating that the real Kotopa Mohbad. No, now you're unsure there now. By the time the lawyers, the science, the barristers, we come out to dissect this. Before you know, everybody in that house will be singing. So if you're part of the crime scene, and you think you have jackpot to abroad, Shere, and I'm saying this for Mama Mohbad and for Lashade, I am saying this to them emphatically now. Mohbad, what's the name? Darusha that all of you are trying to protect. Darusha father too say Darusha did not leave that house as he claimed. And Mama Mohbad don't fight Umemi Otida, you see that time has come now for you to know that Otida, Wada Umi Watu Umida. Wada Umi Watu Umida. Reason the first is because of your brother that you are saying, oh, Tida, because when you open your mouth, your brother and your son will go down for it. So if you say, you want to go see that right? See that right? See that right now? Yeah. You go see that right? You see that right? All these things that everybody is trying to put together. You would have said yes, I was called on Monday. But every activity that happened on Monday, I don't know. He said, if you know you didn't visit that place, because if you know you didn't visit that place that Monday, my brother, you are supposed to, my sister, I didn't visit though. He said, I won't do the cocoa. What if you want the but for you to now change Monday that you say Monday more than 2 to 3 times and be saying because they put it in your mouth, like I would say, Yabo Ojo, at least you are here now. You are listening. Court have never said Wunmi is a criminal. Yes, but court have never said that Ramali is a criminal. nígbà tó gbóṣù kárọ̀ sí Naira Marley lórí. The way it enter Naira Marley is the way it enter your husband. Wunmi said he was sick. Yes, Wunmi said Mohbad was sick when he came back from London, that he was so sick. And Mohbad did not stay more than 2 weeks after London trip. And Mohbad died.
Mohbad that was jumping on the stage was so sick.
Yes. So all these things, it is not easy to say your own daughter or your son kill someone, but it's very easy for you to quickly put it on Naira Marley and let Wunmi live by that it is Naira Marley that kill Mohbad. And meanwhile, you know what happened. You are trying to pin the death of Mohbad on Naira Marley, and you are trying to save Wunmi that was at the scene of the crime. Wunmi will not tell me she was so crying that he doesn't know what to do, and he did not report the death of her husband. They live in Naija, Aja or Lekki or whatever you call it, or Sapa, I don't know. They live there together. She can take this case and say, yes, this is what happened in where we rent or my husband's house or where we live. Wunmi did not go to police station and report this case. And the body was there. Even though Wunmi say, Mohbad died 3:20 p.m. How many Mohbad will die, sir? Okay. General Vengeance.
We have counted about 4 now.
Do you remember the Mohbad? Do you know that there's Mohbad public and there's Mohbad Aloba? Which Mohbad? Maybe Mohbad public.
And there was Mohbad private, public, and Aloba.
So I don't understand where these people will think they are going to. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't know who they think they are talking to. Maybe they think they are talking to a fool. Don't. Otherwise, sometimes I just look and say, how do we get here? How do we get here? I was saying it. I said, okay. If Mohbad really died as claimed, if he died 4 p.m. or 3:20, and the rumors go out that Mohbad died so time. The people in that place, the crowd, how did they hear? With the order for the road in Naija, how? Hey! Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi, bàbá, wọ́n gbé bàbá ní gógó ni. Wickedness of the highest order. Wọ́n gbé bàbá ní gógó. Ọmọ tó ti kú látàná wíṣí láti Monday. Bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ láago mẹ́rin pé ó kú. In fact, Ọlọ́run, Darusha ni ó ti ń rùn. Òkú tó kú láago mẹ́rin tó ti ń rùn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ bá wa gbọ́ ká gbọ́ dáadáa o. Òkú tó kú láago mẹ́rin tó ti ń rùn ní 5 hours. Ṣé ṣe wọnú ẹ̀ lọ yé sínú ẹ̀ pé ṣíṣí gan wọnú ẹ̀ kò sí ní àárùn. Ṣùbí òkú tó kú gan ládùúgbò bíi tí mò ń gbé Ondo State níbi tó ti tọ́ mi ní Ondo State. Òkú yẹn ó kú sí a máa ń pè bẹ̀rẹ̀ lábẹ́ igi.
lọ bèrè ló máa pọ̀ ń bẹ̀. So òkú yẹn Ibo ni ó very short man. Ó máa ń ránṣọ àwọn tó máa ń gbé gbọgọ́jọ àwọn máṣíìnì ọlọ́wọ́. Wọ́n máa fi ránṣọ tó máa ń kiri yẹn ni. Ó dà ìpò ó ní convulsion. Bí epilepsy àbí kìlọ̀ epilepsy àbí another kìlọ̀ tẹ̀ sí ń pè kejì ẹ̀. So ó dà pé àwọn sísọ ó ṣàní kan ọdún méjèèjì kíní yẹn dẹ̀ húùpù ẹ̀ bẹ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú òtútù tó mú má yẹ kú síbẹ̀. For more than 1 week wọn ò wá gbé òkú yẹn because ó ti at the third day ó ti rùn tẹ́ bá gba abẹ̀ kọjá ẹ̀ máa gbóòórùn yẹn pé ó ti ń wú díẹ̀. And from that point tí mo ti mọ̀ pé òkú èèyàn kò dàbí òkú ajá. Òkú èèyàn kò dàbí pé òkú ajá ló kú. Òkú ajá báyìí kìí dédé ń jẹrà mọ́lẹ̀ ó máa bẹ́. Òkú èèyàn ó máa wú ó kàn máa àbí àwọn ṣe máa sọ ó kàn máa lù ò lẹ́yìn ni ó dẹ̀ máa jò kò ní bẹ́. Máa yẹn ló yá kí mọ̀ pé tí èèyàn bá kú kò sí bóòrùn ṣe mú tó kò sí bóòrùn ṣe wú tó kò ń bẹ́ bí òkú ajá. Èèyàn ń bẹ́ bí òkú ajá. So now why tí Darusha wá sọ pé òkú Mohbad ti ń rùn. After 4-5 hours tẹ ló kú because bàbá ẹ̀ ní wọ́n kò ní fọ̀ ipe kò tí kú ní fọ̀ yẹn. Bàtẹ̀ wá ní àtẹ̀fẹ́tẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ bàbá Wùmí ní around 3:30 ni Mohbad tó ń kú. All right 3:30 ẹjọ́ sí 9. Ó dẹ̀ ti àrùn ó ti ń rùn kí bàbá tó débẹ̀ ẹ ti ẹ̀ bá mu ẹ̀ kì í ṣojú bàbá lẹ ti ẹ̀ bá mu Mohbad you already done that. Pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹjọ́ tí ìyẹn rò ó sọ ó ní Mohbad ìgbà tó ń gbé lọ sí tí wọ́n second stage of death gbogbo nǹkan ti kọjá lọ. Síbẹ̀ instead kẹ́bẹ̀ bàbá nígbà tí gbogbo ayé sọ pé bàbá sin ọmọ ẹ̀ láàyò. Síbẹ̀ nígbà tó ń sọ pé Mohbad fi sínú pósí ẹlẹ́yẹ sí nísìn èèyàn sí ní ìsìn ajá. Rí ẹ̀bẹ̀bẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà yẹn. Wùmí la ẹnu pé bàbá tí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ṣe Liam. Bàbá máa kú tí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ṣe Liam. Bàbá máa kú tí nǹkan bá ṣe Liam. Wọ́n tí wọ́n jókòó sínú ilé yẹn nǹkan ṣe ọmọ bàbá tiyẹn. Ìyẹn ọmọ òsì bàbá yẹn kò kí ń ṣe èèyàn lóbi. Ó dà pé Mohbad yẹn ewúrẹ́ nìyá ẹ̀ ajá ni bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí. Èèyàn ó wọ́n fi nǹkan lọ sí. Yes, ó ṣe ń ronú nìyẹn pé ìwọ nìkan ló bí Liam Liam níyà. Liam ní bàbá. Ṣùgbọ́n ìyá bàbá Liam ewúrẹ́ ni. Bàbá Liam àgùntàn ni. It's just like that. Tí ò bá máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Báwo ni ọmọ 26 years tó níyà tó ní bàbá tó láàbúrò tí ò tẹ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé? Báwo ló ṣe máa kú tó máa wá sọ pé pẹ́pẹ́ sí o? Ìwẹ̀ ọmọ tiẹ̀ ló ní ìyá o. Àbí ẹ wo it is well because sometimes tí nǹkan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa ronú ara ẹ̀ dáadáa. I just say that to mute my mic for 1 minute. Thank you, General. I will talk to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It is quite obvious that Mohbad's life was cut short, and then his life was cut short as a result of actions of Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, coupled with other conspirators. And then it's been said that when Mohbad lost his life, that the first person that Wunmi called was Sam Larry. And that was why I wish they had Sam Larry to actually explain in detail the relationship between him and Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. It is now also obvious that Mohbad was already dead at home and did not make anything to the hospital. they only packaged Mohbad. They packaged Mohbad to enter into that car. And then let me tell you this thing about the nurse. The nurse definitely at first might just walk into the trap. But as soon as Mohbad, the nurse, walk into the trap, I want to believe that they now carry the nurse along. Do you understand? They carried her along, attracted her with so many promises, including financial promises. And the nurse, having been told about their connections in Nigeria, about how they are in control in Lagos State, that nothing will happen, after being given so many levels of assurances and certainties that nothing will happen, the nurse decided to go with them. And that was what happened. So at first, the nurse walked into a trap. But after a few days, the nurse now became part of their gang members. And that was what happened. So they coached the nurse to say everything she came to Coroner Inquest to say. She was coached. And people said they have even relocated the nurse and the mother. They left where they were living before. And they relocated to a new place, to a better place. So they are giving them some substantial amount of money to let them realize that they've got a lot to gain if she agreed to play the game according to them. So that was what happened. They've attracted her with so much money, and the nurse has decided to play the game like they wanted it. Maybe mixed with a little bit of threat, but it was more about material things, promises, than threats. They would not want to threat her too much. Do you understand? They would not want to threaten her too much. So the nurse was part of the game, and the nurse just came to lie to the general public. Hoping that general public were fools. There are some things that you don't even know who and who are involved in this case. So it's quite difficult for you to estimate their level of intelligence or the level of foolishness. So when you are coming with a game, you don't know who are on the other side. You don't know their IQ. You don't know what they do. You don't know, maybe they are even gamers. And you are bringing your own game. You don't know, maybe they are chief gamers. And you are bringing your primary 2 games. So how can you beat them? And that's the greatest problem that Wunmi is now having. She never prepared for you and I. She did not prepare for us. All their game plan was against Emperor Joseph Aloba, because they have accessed him, so they know his level. So it was when you and I entered this game that we became the game changers. And most of us, they don't even know what they do. They don't know who don't know who we are, and they don't also know what we do. So it's quite difficult for them to prepare for us when they don't know us. I'm telling you. Very difficult for them. They cannot prepare for us because they don't even know us. Anything called social media is a very dark tunnel. You need to be careful to walk it. It's a dark water. Very dark water. You don't know how deep it is. And that is what has been given Wunmi Telebanjo sleepless nights for the past 18 months, because she does not know who is who. And that's why we need to continue to support that man. Babaloba needs our support. Seriously. She needs our support. He needs our support. We need to stand by him. Anybody that's standing against that man is an anti-justice. Please don't support them. If you go to any platform and you see them bashing that man, just know that you are on the wrong platform. You need to leave there. If you're on any platform, you see them bashing Baba Loba, the father of the deceased, just know that you are on anti-justice platform. Leave there. Save your sanity. It is very important. In whatever platform you go to, and you see them insulting this man, that is the exact thing we miss Cynthia Adebanjo and Saheed Elegushi send them to go and do. Leave that platform. They are enemies of justice. The true justice seekers must protect Baba Loba. If they are not protecting Baba Loba, they are all anti-justice. Please let us get that one in one corner of our minds. Very important. Baba must get justice, and missing that Adebanjo must not go unpunished. Very, very important. So let us have it in mind. Let us remember Baba in our prayers. He needs our prayers than ever. He needs our prayers. That the gate of hell must not prevail over him. That Baba Liam and all his employers must not prevail over him. That God should continue to be his backbone and should give him the spirit to continue to fight on in justice, in getting justice for his slave son. He should not be tired, he should not be weary. The Lord should re-energize him. The Lord should give him more powers to stand against enemies. And the Lord should give him more grace to release more album for all his enemies. Yes, he must release more albums for them all. I want them to cry very well. I want his enemies to cry. Very easy to. If you see anyone, any platform whatsoever, that you see people abusing this man, if you are staying there, it means you are also an anti-justice. If you are staying on the platform where they will be abusing this man, it means you are also an anti-justice. So, and Mohbad cannot be happy with you. That is the truth of the matter. Mohbad is the only family member. Mohbad is the only family member that is seeking for justice for his son. So therefore, anybody that is against that man is an anti-justice. Please move away speedily from them. Does anybody want to say something on the panel session before we round up? Please. You want to say anything?
I think all of our panelists are asleep. Some of them are at work. Are you at work? I'm at work, ma. Yeah. That's what I just said. I say some of them are at work. And then what I would like to say before we round up is, if you are here supporting Baba, thank you for all you do. It is not easy in this type of crime, and Baba is standing all by himself against the family. Let us give our Baba all our support from on the bottom of our heart. And I know we are getting justice. I believe justice is right at the corner. Everybody will have to see what they know, even if they are not bringing them to inquest. And I believe, magistrate to be know where the answer lies. It's just that you don't want to go before the law caught them. But I know she's going to do. And then she said she will not work against her conscience. If she really want to work against her conscience. I remember when Sanshitu, someone said, these people, the DPP representative in the court was so quiet
was not talking. And I remember when Sashiku said, you are not asking any question, you are not talking. Why are you so silent? The bulk of the problem in Lagos Street is on their table. So for Baba Shitu to say that, you know where you are going to, because already to them, they have pinned the case on someone. But the case is the pin on someone. God in heaven, and every person they pin the case on. I'm talking about the nurse, and I'm talking about myself that is supporting Baba. God in heaven have helped us to move it now that Mohbad had died before the nurse came in. So who is that person that Mohbad should go? I said something. I said, if the nurse have come to black up and look at what we are doing, even though they call us nurse maker, we are making sense here. Either you are Team Omowummi, either you are Team Baba Mohbad, either you are Team Olule group, you are making some sense. How are we making sense? We are talking about a crime that they want to sweep under the carpet. We are preventing them to treat Mohbad case like every other case that we never see the light of the day. Either you speak about it negatively, you are creating awareness that the case is still ongoing. Either we speak about it positively, we are telling the Lagos State government, the Nigerian Police Lagos branch, and we are telling the Judiciary Lagos branch that this case is not going to be like other cases that people have swept under the carpet. We are creating awareness to tell people that this case is still ongoing. So I will beg you, if you are Baba's supporter, please, Baba needs us at this point. Baba, I want to say this, but I don't know how to say, but I'll say it anyway. How many times ni wọ́n máa parọ́ fún yàn kéèyàn tó mọ̀ pé èèyàn parọ́ fún yàn? Because the state government lied and said inconclusive result. The second one, we realized that Udumosu compromised. We come here, and I remember General Benja saying, let us find a way to, so that when these people make mistake or but nobody, Baba was making us a lot for Kumbale. I was happy because I said, we have Baba Tirin Kokon. I said, what Baba Beni Guguni. I don't know who told Baba that to, but in my head I'm thinking this is a POE that is telling Baba Elefo Kumbale. It's going mad. The worst part of it is that I want to think for Baba here that maybe Baba is looking like, okay, Adura, what have you seen? Báwo la tún ṣe máa rí owó? And that one is making Baba to say, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàgbọ́n nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ mú wá. But Baba, I want to thank your God because it is your God that is working here. Even when they already cook their results and present it to us, God overpower and show mercy and show forth when we never thought he's going to show forth. We rely 100%. When I say we rely 100% on nurse testimony, on nurse demolition, nurse came and blabbing. I got there 2:30. And I was that day, I said, you got there 2:30. Darusha said 12 p.m. is in second stage. How will you get there 2:30? That day, not disappoint us. Today, I want to call it today because we still today here. But in Nigeria, it will be yesterday. The driver came and make a difference. Even though the doctor did not do a good job, the doctor came and still make a difference. The only thing, and I'll say it, that if it's Perez that writes death certificate for them, or if it's Kuramen that writes death paper for them, I don't know. Because I've not really listened
very well to that stage. But why? What is Kuramed preventing? Why is Kuramed not showing forth? What time did they take Mohbad to Kuramed? If Perez said they brought Mohbad 4 p.m., what if, and then when Darusha said when he got to hospital at 12, they say Mohbad is dead and is in second stage of death. That's 12. Which hospital was that? Is it Kuramed? So how many minutes interval is between Kuramed and Perez? Is Perez a mortuary where Kuramed asked them to take it to a mortuary? Or how did they manage to tell Darusha that Mohbad died and a second stage in around 12? How did Mohbad surface again another hospital at 4:30? Why the Kula believe? What is going on from Kuramed to what's it called? Perez, either to and fro. The distance between them is not supposed to be more than 30 minutes. If you check the time, it should be between 15-30 minutes maximum. So where was Mohbad body between 12 p.m. and 4 p.m.? Does it mean that when they take him to Kuramed at 12, confirmed second stage, they left him there and then they first think of, okay, what do we do from here? They have to carry the body again. Are they on their way home and find out that this is another hospital? Or when they take it to Kuramed refused to give them a statement of death because he didn't die in their hospital, and they were going and say, let us check these people, Perez, maybe they will give us a death paper that we can use to maneuver and steal so many things from him. I'm just thinking. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I said, was Kuramed the first place at 12? So I'm likely, okay. I don't know, but please, when you are standing with Baba, we are on a journey that we don't know. We know the beginning, and God will help us, we know the end. We are on a journey that this man will so much need us. We need us physically to talk about it. Need us spiritually to pray for him. And we need us financially to push the case forward. Whichever way you find yourself, do it wholeheartedly. Do it wholeheartedly, and the Lord God will bless us. On this note, I would like to mute my mic and say good night to everybody. Yes. Tomorrow is another day. Once Mom Yeti come back, we are here again. And God will help us in Jesus' name. Good night, General Vengeance. Thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you very much, General Tokishi. God bless you. Gladiator Princess.
Yes, thank you so much, our Oga. Thank you so much. I want to say very, very thank you for all the submissions that all the panelists have made today, and all the critical typing that the commenters they've written also. I really appreciate you. Thank you for staying with us up to this moment. And my last note is to every one of us that please let us be focused. I don't want our spirit to be down. This is a time that we should guide ourselves together to make ourselves one and to be able to achieve what we want to achieve. And by special grace of God, I know we will all achieve it. And to Baba, be strong. This is not the end of the world. This is just the starting point. And by God's grace, God will see us through this course that we are in. Thank you once again. God bless you and see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Thank you very much, Gladiator Princess, for that wonderful departing words. God bless you. God bless you. Gladiator VDM, you want to say one or two things to us before we round up? It's a good video at all. No. Director Tarzan, any departing word from you? It's not there too. Director Yebo Agua, January 70, busy.
Spirit.
Yeah. So I want to say big thank you to everybody that has been part of this live for so many hours now. It's only God that can reward you. Absolutely. We cannot afford to pay your price. It's only God that can reward you accordingly. And there's nobody that does the will of God that goes home empty-handed. What you are doing is a fight for humanity. And God will bless you for doing it wholeheartedly. And like I said, please, thank you very much too. God bless you. Any platform you get to, I will not tell you not to go to any platform. But any platform you get to, and you see the hosts accommodating people abusing Baba, or you see them abusing the father of the deceased, please just run away. I don't want you to be partakers of curses. Anybody that curses that man or that abusing, despite the fact that Wunmi Adebayo killed his glorious son, that person is already cursed too. So when you find yourself in an environment that they have left police on drag, where they are saying police are working, thank you very much, Gladiator Abike Flint, God bless you. Abike Fitiga, God bless you. If you get to any place where they say police are working, the government are working, where they are celebrating because autopsy and toxicology did not bring the expected results, please just leave the platform for your own safety. Don't let them transfer courses to you. Don't let them share their courses with you. Baba Aloba remains the only important figure seeking for justice. So don't let these evil platforms pollute you. They will say they are doing analysis, they are for Mohbad. It is all lie. They have collected money from Baba Liam. They have collected money from Saidi. Some of them are on payroll of PS. Some of them are getting salary from Wunmi. Just run for your dear life. Don't stay there. Don't stay there. So thank you very much, and God bless you all for all you do. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful day or have a wonderful night. Depends on the time that you are in your own region. It is well with us. Mohbad will get justice. Failure to give Mohbad justice is an invitation to mayhem and anarchy. So justice for Mohbad. Thank you very much. Arike Titus, God bless you. So justice for Mohbad is not negotiable. And Mohbad must get justice. Thank you very much, and God bless you all. Bye.
Àwọn ọkùnrin ti dé o, Uncle Dollar. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ dédédé lẹ́ni wìdú o. Ẹ máa fẹ́ mi ní money gun. Kàn dédédé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Nice neat nails. Àwọn ọkùnrin yam sí mi àti professor. Àwọn ọkùnrin dé o. I shaved yesterday. Ẹ jẹ̀bi. Yes, nice cologne. Yeah, that's true. Àti ẹ̀rí kíní gan tẹ̀. Nítorí yín sí náà nìyẹn. Most of you Kasongo náà ní. Àti ní London. Ṣé ti yé yín? Both gender has to shave it all. Both gender cannot shave it all o. A ti ṣe topic yẹn níbí. àti gbọ́n dermatologist wa ẹlòmíì skin ẹ̀ wá extremely sensitive tó jẹ́ pé irun tó wà ń bẹ̀ is a form of protection tó bá fi lè ṣèfù ẹ̀pẹ́rẹ́ ẹ máa wò pé bóyá pimples inú ẹ̀ ló ń gbé ni kí ni bumps yẹn kàn máa yọ ni níbi sensitive area ṣá ṣó ti yé yín. ilé fọ́ ibi tán rí yín sí nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan mi some correct men mounts àǹtí Bùnmi mà mount wo lẹ ń sọ oyè òkèèrè mọ̀ ní kọ́lé ní mo mọ̀ o àtọ́lọ́hún kọ́lé mi mọ̀ mount tẹ́yìn tún kọ́ o òun kò tó ní wákà sọ pé female nice to live a bit ma no grey hair underneath bó bá jẹ́ grey hair wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan àṣejù nìyẹn ẹ fi wọn bàbá oníbàbà sílẹ̀ I mean presentable men okay ma bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nínú kó fáyìn kó yàwùn àbí kó má fi bẹ́ẹ̀ fáyìn kó lawọ́ èwo ló pè you can't have it all o fẹ́fẹ́ yọ níbo lọ́kọ̀ o ó dáa wọ́n kú bílẹ̀ ṣé bá ní mo pé mo ní ni mo pé. nice toothpaste ẹ jẹ̀bi tó bá ti lo Colgate ẹ máa dà Colgate àti èwo ni wọ́n tún máa ó tún ní kan tó common báyìí ní UK kí ni toothpaste tó popular UK yẹn náà ṣé Listerine ni.
Sensodyne.
Ma?
Sensodyne.
Igbo means fever.
Gbogbo ní túmọ̀ lè fẹ́ sọ.
Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn wà ń kó kínní. Mo ṣe báwọn tó mu sìgá ló máa ń lò ní. Uncle Johnny Walker ìtẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn mo ṣe báwọn tó máa ń smoke ló ń lò.
Yóò túmọ̀.
Colgate, yeah. Moderation in everything in life. Yeah, everything in moderation. Not too much, not too extreme. Èmi ò pọ́n tó bá ní mouth ulcer ló ń lo Cosodal ni. Kì í ṣàwọn Colgate wà okay. Oral B. I'm here to hear your ẹgbà. Báyìí, n kò mọ nǹkan tí màá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀sẹ̀ yìí o. Ó díàdíà, n kò mọ nǹkan tí màá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀sẹ̀ yìí. Ó lọ dá mi díẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí. Ìṣọwọ́ wú ẹ̀bà mi lénìí. Èdè ń wàrà. Bàbá ọ̀nkú ìbílẹ̀, ṣèbí ẹgbẹ́ Abẹ́òkúta lẹ ti wá. Ṣé kò yẹ kéyìn lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta dé? Bàbá máa ń fẹ́ jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀gbà ṣùgbọ́n ẹgbà yẹn tó bá ti wá ní o tí ó bá ti wá. Kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe, everybody ti di Kasongo tán, so ṣé mọ̀. Ọ̀nkú ìbílẹ̀ gbogbo tó wà lórí platform mi ti di Kasongo. Minus mama o, mama 81 mi lè pé yín Kasongo yín kọ́ o mọ́mí tó yẹn yín kọ́ àǹtí Bùnmi yín kọ́ wọn tó jẹ́ Kasongo mọ́ra wọn o. Ẹ ṣe gan ni sà. Kings and queens lọ́ọ́ Kasongo cause mi ò tí ì rí ẹ kàn wá jẹ́ kings and queens bí ṣé mo rí gift gbà lọ́wọ́ yín lẹ́nu. So ọ̀dà yẹn mo wà concern pa wọn nísìn ọ̀nkú tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ because àǹtí ẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ wọn. Àǹtí ẹ̀ ti sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ wọn.
Ọ̀dà yẹn ló ṣe ra wọn.
Mi ì dẹ̀mọ̀ bóyá kí n béèrè personal question lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ṣé wọ́n gbé dání. Bóyá wọn kàn fáìn lójú ni ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ pọ́n gbé dání nísàlẹ̀ a máa rí ibi tí wọ́n sí. Ṣó ti yé yín? Mr. Ogun sì dé o. Ṣó ti yé yín? Kí ni yẹn mà?
kíní yẹn mà ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Google má pè wọ́n má bèrè personal question lọ́wọ́ wọn má ní wọn kó ẹ má bínú sá ṣe gbé dání àwọn náà má ní kíni mi ní rẹ́rìn má serious gan má ní ẹ má jẹ́ àtọ́ra yín ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wa fèsì yín kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ wà attractive ṣùgbọ́n bóyá nǹkan tó wà nísàlẹ̀ ṣe gbé dání tó bá ti ní yes moment tí máa introduce ẹ̀ sí torí mo lọ́wọ́ àǹtí kan lọ́wọ́ companionship lọ wá. Is there any criteria for matchmaking? Ó ti sà á kàn gbé wọn síta ní sà mi ò ń gbé fọ́tò wọn síta mi ìdẹ̀ ń dárúkọ the only thing ni wípé àwọn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe matchmaking máa DM mi tó bá ti DM mi wọ́n máa sọ fún matchmaking tó ń fẹ́ ṣé serious relationship ni àbí companionship ṣó ti yé yín wọ́n á dẹ̀ introduce ara wọn sí mi dáadáa so wọ́n á sọ age wọn iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ìlú tó ń gbé fún mi ìyẹn la máa pè jáde ń bí age ẹni yẹn iye ọmọ tó bí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ìlú tó ń gbé tàbá ti rẹ́ni mú wọn àwa connect wọn mọ́ ẹni yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ spiritual a máa ń sọ pé àwọn ni kó lọ ṣe ṣó ti yé yín kó tá a máa sọ fún wọn kó ṣe nìyẹn sá uncle spider boy uncle mọ̀lẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ yìí dédé yín ẹgbàá rẹ gbé ẹgbàá ló gbé dédé yín wá síbí àbí wọ́n gbé ẹrù sábẹ́ dátì ìtọ́nkú ogun ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ gbogbo yín ẹ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀. Uncle Johnny sọ pé wọ́n gbé dání gan-an ẹ continue. Wọ́n máa ní láti bí lọ́wọ́ uncle yẹn bí àwọn gbé dání. Tó àwọn obìnrin míì nǹkan tó máa ń fẹ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa ju ẹni tó gbé dání iṣẹ́ àwọn ọkùnrin tí ò fáìn lójú. Wọ́n máa ń gbé dání lábẹ́. Some of them èmi náà gbọ́n bí kan ni o. Kí ni ẹ̀yin ará TikTok jú mi sí lálẹ́ yìí? Mi ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ kíní yìí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ matchmaking ló gbé wa débẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin wa ẹ máa tọ́jú ara yín. Olàntí yẹn ti sọ pé ẹ̀ fáyìn yẹn. Experience pọ̀pọ̀. Èwo ni experience bí dọ́rí yín sí nìyẹn? Ẹ wo Prince ẹ má débi kẹ máa sọ ìbò tí mi ò gbọ́. Wọ́n wọ ìbẹ̀ ṣe máa ń galavanti kiri gbogbo TikTok. Ṣé lórí platform lè máa lọ ganu sí? Ìsìn tí mo ti fẹ́ parí ètò lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń dé. Money on microphone. N kò mọ ọkọ̀ ìbílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni mo bá wí o. Ọkọ̀ ogun ti di kàṣóńgò látànà. Báwa àbí ọkọ̀ ogun ẹ kì í ṣe kàṣóńgò wa náà. Àǹtí yẹn ní both sometimes you can't have it all o. Ọkùnrin tó bá lówó lọ́wọ́ máa jáde lọ make money o. Ìwọ̀nba ló lè gbé dání mọ́ o. Ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn kan máa tọ̀yìn fáwọn gbé dání wọn gbé dání tó lè jẹ́ wípé ìwọ̀nba ni wọ́n lè ṣe o. Mi ò sọ lórí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bí o lórí matchmaking ni o. Mo mọ bọ̀dá kan tó sọ fún mi ó láti ṣàdé cleaner lòun but òun gbé dání gidi. Ìwọ̀nba ni wọ́n máa ń gbé dání mọ́. Kódà ó lóun fẹ́ fi hàn mí. Èmi mo sọ pé kójú má rí bí gbogbo ara lóògùn ẹ̀ mo ti block ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ó ti DM mi ti kékin jọ kíyàn block òun. Báwo lẹ ṣe máa gbé dání? Mo ní báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ fi nǹkan hàn mí? Èrò mi wo account look o. Gbé dání wá owó tẹ́tùwà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pàtẹ́wọ́ o. One for your life. Bọ̀dá yẹn sọ fún mi pé lórí TikTok òun ti méyàn mẹ́rin bolẹ̀. Ọwọ́ àná àwọn èèyàn tí mò ń sọ mi ò kò ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ni. Yes. Uncle Beyond Limit sọ pé mo gbé dání gidi gan. Ẹ̀yin náà tún gbé dání. Uncle ìbílẹ̀ mẹ́wàá lọ lórí TikTok yìí o. Bọ̀dá kan ló bá sọ fún mi pé lórí TikTok yìí òun ti máwọn èèyàn mẹ́rin bolẹ̀ o. Òun kò lè dárúkọ o. Bọ̀dá yẹn ti wá síbí lálẹ́ yìí.
mi gbọ́dọ̀ dárúkọ ọ̀nkújọ ní wákà ìrọ́yìn lè sọ. Kódà wọ́n tún fi profile àwọn obìnrin yẹn wọ́n tún sẹ́ńdẹ̀ sí mi ó wà lórí fóònù yìí. Ojú bá mi tì. Látijọ́ ẹni mi ò ti ń gbèjà àwọn obìnrin mọ́ o. Mi ń gbèjà wọn mọ́. Tá bá ti lóbìnrin tá bá fẹ́ sọ ká sọ èmi mi ò lè sọ síta. Mi ò lè sọ síta. Mo kàn jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ni. Bí àwọn kan ẹni tó gbé dání lọ wá kiri títí o. Èmi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ yín tí mo ti tètè yín wá kiri o. Ẹ ṣáà máa jẹ́ kó gbégbá lé yín lórí àbí ọ̀nkú ìbílẹ̀ kúkú wà ń bẹ̀. Àtúndédé yín lẹ̀. Bèbè ń lòlò. Òkè bẹ́bẹ́ ń lọlẹ̀ ńkọ́. Èwo ló yan nídìí? Ìyàwó yan ti fẹ́ ra wọn lọ nǹkan tó lé gbogbo wọn dànù nìyẹn. Ìgbà táǹtì bú mi sọ pé kinní kan. Níbí báyìí wọ́n ti jábọ̀dá kan láwẹ̀ nígbà Ramadan. Tí bọ̀dá yẹn pè mí láago 2 òru tó bú sẹ́kún àǹṣadé wọ́n dẹ̀ jáun láwẹ̀. Mo ní kí ló dé? Olómòfò kan ló ń bá wọn chaàtì. Àṣẹ báwa ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Wọ́n ti gbé bàbá lọ sí kọ́nà. Wọ́n ti DM ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Àwa kẹ̀gánu síbí nílé bàbá tèmi fìdí pọ̀ tẹ̀. Ní iṣẹ́ ló wá tọ́tọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi níṣẹ́. Ibẹ̀ kì í máa tún àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹnu mi. Kọ́lọ́ má jẹ̀kẹ́nu mi kó bá mi wà. Ẹ̀yin yá mi, ìbà o, ìbà Olódùmarè o, ìbà o. Àṣé ìtìdédé wá fi wà ń bí mi ìtẹ̀wà mọ́ tọ́pìkì tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ti wá pọ̀ dédé wọn lára. Àṣé lẹ́nu tó kù yìí tó jẹ́ obìnrin ó ti DM bọ̀dá dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé àǹtí Ṣadé tó pé òun wá ìyàwó òun dá lóhùn lè kárí bàbá trabayé. Àní lọ́jọ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ní àǹjáde ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́lọ́jọ́ ọlọ́màjẹ́ yàn sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ kínní. Ìgbé pẹ́pẹ́ sí o àǹjáde ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wọ̀nyí lára gan bá kẹ́rì tó. Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lọ́ba ní ẹ pẹ́pẹ́ sí o nílé tí yẹn bá DM àwọn àsìpàpọ̀ wọn dẹ̀ wáyàwó àwọn dẹ̀ ti ń wáwè àwọn òníwè àwọn òdẹ̀ níyàwó. Ìgbé so àwọn dẹ̀ fojú wò pé bóyá àdúrà tàbí ṣàdédé gbàlẹ́ àwọn lórí òun ló ń gbà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ o mo ní tò yẹn náà dà ká tó díjú ká tó là níṣẹ́ níbọ̀dà àti lédi yẹn lọ́ba gbéra wọn kó lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù mi lọ́nà ń bára wọn chaàtì lẹ́yìn ká tó díjú ká tó là wọ́n ti exchange WhatsApp ká tó díjú ká tó là níbọ̀dà bá sọ pé lórí WhatsApp táwọn dẹ́ exchange àwọn tẹ̀ dẹ̀ kò bóyá tó bá díjọ́ kejì tá a bá parí show làwọn máa ṣe WhatsApp kìíní o wọ́n ní gbàgàgàgàgà ló ti ń pè wọ́n lórí WhatsApp wọ́n láwọn tí ẹ̀ mọ́ wọn ti wà kárídèwé mo ní kárídèwé kí you dẹ̀ wà kárídèwé wọ́n náà wà kárídèwé àjáde àkókò àwẹ̀ làwà yà wọ́n lè pa ọmọ ní èè lọ́ní káwọn tó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báwọn ṣe tẹ fóònù àwọn báyìí wọ́n ní gbalawo nílé kìyẹn wá ṣá ìhòhò ọyàn ẹ̀ báyìí everything ìta wọ́n ló dẹ̀ ń ti dúdú ó ń tì bọ́rẹ̀ ní abẹ́ kìíní iléeṣẹ́ ló máa ń ṣe báyìí mo kàn máa dárúkọ ní o orúkọ ẹni yẹn kan o orúkọ wo ni kí n tẹ dáná orúkọ tó tẹ ọkọ bọ́ sí mi lọ́kàn jẹ́ kí n orúkọ ẹni tí máa dá o pépà mo ti gbá tiẹ̀ wọn àjọ ń ṣòṣì bọ̀dá yẹn sọ pé ọ̀kan bù sẹ́kún ni pé owó mo dẹ̀ bá wẹ̀ jẹ́ mo ní bọ̀dá ẹ ṣètò kámẹ́rà ẹ ṣì ń rojọ́ ipò bàwẹ̀ ń jẹ́ búlọ́ọ̀kì wèrè dànù.
òun náà fẹ́ wò ó.
wọ́n ní náà bá ní baby don't go jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ come náà kó tó switch ẹ̀ off. látọjọ́ yẹn pé mi sábà gbèjà obìnrin mọ́ kí gbèjà obìnrin ṣé mo wí pé wọ́n ní lady wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń ṣe kiri TikTok nìyẹn wọ́n kú wọ́kà sọ pé we know her èmi ò mọ̀ o but wọ́n sẹ́ndì kìíní ẹ̀sìn mi. so báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ kí n gbèjà obìnrin ẹ ti balẹ̀ jẹ́ bọ̀nà jẹ́ ẹ̀yin lè jẹ́ káwọn obìnrin rọ́kọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ ti gbéra yín ní cheap tó lè pé bí fine girl níyín Fine girl, you get in now, more profile now. Eh? So, tọkùnrin bá ṣe chase obìnrin kan tó bí ẹ bá sọ pé no, we can't have any. Daddy, a lot is going on, no, Uncle Professor Uncle kí ló ti ń pè? I don't know how. Àwọn Uncle Johnny ló máa mọ̀ òun àti Uncle Mayam Simiat ṣe mọ̀ pé ní London ni wọ́n. Ní London ni wọ́n. Ní London ni wọ́n. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé a lot is Daddy ìbílẹ̀, a lot is happening o. Ṣé mọ̀ wípé ìṣe ni lady tó jábọ̀dá ìláwẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ aláwẹ̀ ni o. Ẹ wá imagine iye ọkùnrin tí lady yẹn ṣe pẹ̀lú. Tó bá ti spot ọkùnrin kan lórí platform bóyá ibi ni àbí elsewhere, exchange WhatsApp, exchange numbers, ó ń fi wọ́n kàn ní lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Wọ́n ló máa gbé oyún wọn everything síta báyìí ni tí kìí ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n ń bo kankan mọ́. Ìyẹn dùn yìí tí máa ní kí n sọ number 2 àní kúrò ń bí ìyá kò márùn-ún ti kọjá ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ. Ẹ̀yin lè jẹ́ káwọn obìnrin ọkọ torí bí táwọn obìnrin kan ti ń sọ pé no, I can't do that o, I can't ṣe kinní kan o already. Kò kí ẹ̀ fèsì ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ kò kí ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tún sọ̀rọ̀ fèsì. Kò kí ẹ̀ fèsì ẹ̀ wà níta gbangba. Ó tún ṣe ti fẹ́. Wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ free of charge. Ó láwọn tó máa ń target. Kò kí ẹ̀. Àwọn eléyìí ò kí ẹ̀ wọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín. End of the world. Látijọ́ ìlú mi ti ẹgbẹ́ mi ò kí n torí àwọn tí wọn ò mọ̀ mí tí má ti sọ pé àwọn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa wọ́n máa ń fojú wò wípé ọ̀hún àti ṣáájú ọkùnrin nìkan ló máa ń gbèjà. No, mi ò gbèjẹ́ anybody mọ́. Kò tún ti pé 4 days another guy tún DM mi. Ipa ti Ṣadé ẹ máa ń gbèjà olóbìnrin yìí. Ẹ yé gbèjà wọn mọ́. Máa ju àwọn nǹkan kan sí i tí bọ̀dá yẹn sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí mi báyìí. Ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ dákú ni. Látòrí platform yìí tó sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí mi. Not once, not twice, different people. Ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ dákú ni. Ìjọ ẹ̀ mo sọ pé mi ìgbèjà obìnrin mọ́. Àwa tá a mọ́ra wa ẹ ṣàjẹ̀ká di òpó Jésù mú. Ṣé ó ti yé yín? Àyà Jésù ní ká sí mi lé o, ìgboro ti dàrú. Òpó Jésù, not all women ma. Ṣé bóbìnrin lèmi náà? Ṣé ó yà? Ṣé? Mo ti ní àwa dáadáa, òpó Jésù ní ká dìwò, àyà Jésù ní ká sí mi lé. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣe o. We still need to create awareness concerning how we need to value our body. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ṣé ní sì jẹ́ pé gbogbo télọ̀ Nàìjíríà ló ti gba wèrè wípé táṣì ò bá gbé ọ̀. Àwọn ọkùnrin gan promote ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní gown tó bá máa wọ̀ yẹn kó gbẹmọ́ ẹ̀ lára kó yọ gbogbo ṣéèpù ẹ̀ kó ṣe gbogbo ṣéèpù ẹ̀ kó ṣe gbogbo ṣéèpù ẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo ìyọ̀nà ló máa wọ̀? Wo tó bá ti lè gbẹ mílíọ̀nù oníkaba. Ṣó ti yẹ yín gbogbo èèyàn kò ló máa wọṣọ tó táìtì mọ́ lára. Mílíọ̀nù oníkaba. Kéèyàn feel comfortable. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà. Kó wọ́n fi àdúrà pa libido. Ọ̀nkò kìíní màá bá yín já ọkọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yam sí ní àti ẹ lè fàdúrà pa libido. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo believe. You can't satisfy all. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Uncle Spider Boy ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé òpó Jésù kẹ̀. Òpó kí ni kọ́ wá dìmú? Òpó títí ni kọ́ wá dìmú? Ṣé bí àbá tẹ̀ dòpá láǹtakùn mù? Ṣé èèyàn ní perish sínú transformer? Men don't have respect. Àwọn ọkùnrin tó ní respect fún obìnrin wa. Choose one. Àwọn ọkùnrin tó ní respect fún obìnrin wa. Wọ́n máa ń mọ àwọn obìnrin tó lè bá ń dá nonsense yẹn wò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ àwọn obìnrin tó decent. But if care is not taken, nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tọkùnrin máa sọ sóbìnrin létí tó bá lọ wọ obìnrin létí obìnrin tó decent by mistake o lè lọ fall wà careful kó má fall wà careful kó má fall spider can destroy you wà careful obìnrin tó decent tó bá ti lọ like ọkùnrin yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé ní tó like tó bá ṣọ́ra wá bẹ̀ sí máa ṣe silly things and it's not you torí pé o like ẹnìyẹn ni. torí pé o like ẹnìyẹn ni so ẹ jẹ́ ká kó ara wa ní ìjánu ara wa. They see decent ladies as difficult person. But tó bá jẹ́ titi yín Adúró ṣó ti yé yín àbí tó bá ṣé ọkùnrin ni yín choosing one they choosing me too I'm a choosing ni o. So ẹ ṣé gan ni I can't open my body for anyone. That's right. That's true. I decide. Only choosing that one. Auntie always kazongo lẹ́yìn. Auntie always ló máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́la. So FYP ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ngbà tá tún fẹ́ máa lọ la fẹ́ ní nearly 400 people. Although mi tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà kí n má parọ́ mú pẹ́ kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta for the past few weeks. Mo lè sọ pé for the past 2 months mo ti ń pẹ́ dé. Gbogbo March mo pẹ́ dé. April náà mo pẹ́ dé. Ṣó ti yé yín? Ìgbà tí mo ti wá earlier last ní January. Bá ṣe gbẹ́nu sí February báyìí, mo máa ń pẹ́ dé gan. Níbínú ni mo ní other commitments. But once I finish all my projects, okay, I'll be coming out earlier than usual and then I'm ṣe matchmaking lọ́sàn. Ṣó ti yé yín? I'm matchmaking lọ́sàn.
Ní táìmù.
Ma?
Mo ní táìmù ọ̀dẹ fẹ́ máa ṣe.
No, mo ní láti plan kí n tó wá sọ. Mi ìfẹ́ mention particularly. But tó bí tákòókò bá ti.
Tissue that we're going to use now. Tissue come. Paper towel ni. Paper towel look enough of all this. Enough of all this. 2 years now, going to 2 years. We have just 5 months or 4 months to go.
Show you. Once of me pay Mr. Child that he pension us to have is now the same child that is defaming online, calling it defaming online, calling it 60.
Ẹ lọ gbé sínú ilẹ̀, á gba ìdájọ́ fún ààrẹ, Ọlọ́run á gba ìdájọ́ fún. Kò sí àṣegbé kankan níbi kankan, àṣepamọ́ ló wà. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ decide pé ẹ gbé sínú ilẹ̀, ẹ gbé síta kẹ́ máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀. Bó ṣe mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ fún yín tipẹ́, bọ́rọ̀ yìí ó máa lẹ́yìn. Ṣé mo pé ó ń lẹ́yìn bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ báyìí sìn? Ẹ sì rí the likes of us that she believe nínú forgiveness pé there is a room for forgiveness jàre, there is a room for you to retrace your step. Ṣé mo tó bá wá di pé gbogbo èèyàn wá ṣe tí gbogbo èèyàn bá kẹ̀yìn sí ní Ọlọ́run máa kàn ṣe báyìí níjọ́ kan okùn ẹ̀mí ọ̀tá yín bá já straight, okùn ẹ̀mí ọ̀tá yín bá já sí, Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó ká yín láyà títí tó kùn ẹ̀mí ọ̀tá yín máa já. Ṣé tí wọ́n sàn? Ẹ wò mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. God will help you and perfect everything concerning your family, your home, every one of you. Ẹ wò Ọlọ́run á console yín. My condolences to you people one more time. ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣàtúnṣe èmi ò anybody tó like yín nínú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ pípé because we do not even know ṣẹ́tìrí J4M yìí ní bàbá bìtẹ́yà ayé ibi tí orí J4M yìí ló ń gbé bàbá bìtẹ́yà ayé ibi J4M yìí ló ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ á sì sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ dídì ṣé máa wò wọn níran ẹ̀yìn ló máa di ẹ̀ ń tàn yá rẹ̀ kò sí wù fún wa rárá ẹnu wọn lè fà ẹnu wọn lè jà àwọn òbẹ́ lẹ́nu méjì ṣeré mọ́ dùdùdùdùdù so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o ìgbà tí mi fẹ́ sọ ní ìtẹ̀mọ́ kan tó jẹ́ pé mi mọ lẹ́mìí yìí ṣe ti nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ́ kí